to where we're supposed to be.
Oh, man!
All right, here we go. Let's go. Yeah, the music is always louder in the beginning,
guys.
but then they're quiet.
What's Tommy wearing tonight?
Chill.
I'm in the top 7 of Masterchef. It feels fantastic.
Come on down.
How many episodes are left
The
in the season? I think
Masterchef
like
trophy
5 or
is
6.
so close. I can feel it in my hands already.
I know, we watched so much
Lucky
yesterday.
number 7.
Like
Feeling
8
good.
hours.
And there are 6 people in the way of my dream. I'm going into today with 100%
have my
confidence.
snack.
No one's getting in my way.
I always get
Move
hungry watching
or get
this.
ran over.
I even
Welcome
ate
back,
before.
everybody. There are just 7 of you left now, and one of you is going to bring that trophy home.
Tonight, your MasterChef journey continues right
Holy
now with your
shit,
next
Keone.
big mystery box challenge. You'll each have to use whatever
No.
you find under that
They're like
box to make
granola
us
bars from
an
Thai.
incredible MasterChef-worthy dish. On the count of 3, please
chocolate
lift
ones. Dark
your boxes.
chocolate.
But
Go.
very carefully, because it's very hot.
But
On the
they're
count of 3,
really
1,
chewy, so I can just...
2, 3, lift.
Coffee!
That's right. Coffee.
Oh my god, I
Damn
love
fine
coffee.
coffee.
We thought you could do with a pick-me-up.
Oh, yeah.
Yes.
So many people in America drink coffee, but not many know how to cook with it. Tonight, that's exactly what you're all gonna have to do.
In the limited pantry, you're gonna find a grande cornucopia of coffee. Alongside all of that
I
coffee,
love coffee
you will
flavored
find
things.
many other
Coffee
incredible
cake,
proteins,
coffee ice cream.
such as bacon,
Tiramisu.
ribeye, short ribs, salmon, an array of fresh fruits and vegetables.
You'll all have 60 minutes to make us one stunning coffee-inspired dish. And the winning dish will
Dude,
get
I'm
a
so
huge
tempted to
advantage
solo queue and leave
back
too, just
in the
for
MasterChef
fun.
pantry.
But I'm so scared.
Are you all ready to put some pep in your step?
Chef.
Yes, chef.
Your 60 minutes starts now.
Coffee? Come on, give me a break. What am I supposed to do with coffee? Yeah, I drink it, you know, very rarely.
You
Do I
don't
do
know how
anything
to
else
cook?
with it?
Okay, I don't know
yes,
either.
we're used to drinking it, but very few chefs really know how to cook with it.
Right.
So this could really trip them up tonight.
That coffee is something that can go sweet or savory,
Yep.
but generally it's gonna go sweet.
I agree. Speed up, come on.
Oh, I love coffee. Coffee has been in my life every day, and today I'm making a coffee liqueur flan. Flan is a signature for all Mexican homes, I feel like. We want to prove to the judges that I can really take this to the next level and really make it exactly what it needs to be.
I'm gonna make a chili and espresso crusted filet, and then I'm gonna do the espresso red wine sauce for my filet. The judge's job is
Oh my
to
God.
put me under pressure to make me
food
do my
on here
best.
makes me
My
so
job
hungry.
is to exceed all their expectations. That's what I plan to do.
Nick,
Yes, chef.
what's the dish?
Vanilla coffee cake with a mascarpone coffee cream.
Nice, you
And I'm
got
also
coffee
doing-
extract in there.
Yep, and a mocha chocolate drizzle
Wow,
on top.
where's this idea coming from?
You know what? Call me narcissistic, but sometimes when you're speaking to us, I think that you're speaking to me, telling me, Nick, somebody's got to step it up. It's top
Yes.
7. I haven't won a mystery box yet, and that's killing me.
You're in it to win it, and you want that advantage.
100%. Good luck.
Yeah, baby.
Derek, how we doing?
Good.
Good, you feeling
Bringing out
strong?
the dessert guns.
Are you?
Yeah.
Oh, I'm excited.
I'm doing a coffee and caramel panna cotta, and I'm gonna do a raspberry coulis and some spun sugar.
You're in a unique position because
My
you're able to watch
favorite-
Steven cooking in front of you.
Yeah, and he didn't go dessert.
I like
Steven's
Ted,
just
though,
sticking to the garden,
because
sticking to what he knows.
she
I'm going outside my comfort zone. I'm a threat to him.
I know that each of you are kind of getting
has
under each
done
other's
some
skin.
really
We definitely size
noble
each other
things.
up.
Okay, I don't
respect
know
him
the
as
right word.
competition.
So I'm
you know, if
using
I'm gonna win
noble
this,
as
I'm gonna have
the
to
word.
beat the best. You know?
I think if you nail this, it's a huge message to Steven and your other competitors
Absolutely.
that you can do
And-
both. Very smart.
Thank you, chef.
But I don't think she's the best chef.
Thank you.
I feel like people
Ethel,
think
what are those beauties? What are they?
They're,
when I say
chocolate
someone's my
and coffee
favorite, they
cake.
think
What
I
coffee
mean
have you got in
she's
there?
like
What have you done?
I got
best
the
chef.
cold brew coffee and the Costa Rican coffee.
Good. What's the topping? What's the frosting? What have you got?
I made a mint chocolate ganache that I'm gonna pour over it. I'm feeling really good about this. This is me using my baking skills and
You
science
are
skills.
back with a
I hope
vengeance.
so.
You
Yes.
came into this competition months ago with a dessert. You're now trying to get the top 6 with one.
100%.
Yeah? Good
Yeah.
luck.
I love mint
Tommy,
chocolate.
hi, what are
Hello?
you making?
I'm making a white chocolate coffee Creole cream that's gonna go into pan-fried coffee beignet, like Café du Monde, but I'm
Wow.
doing it as a coffee beignet.
So sticking to your roots now. We're
Yes,
going back
I
down to New
am.
Orleans.
So are you bringing a chicory element into
Yes,
your
I am
dessert?
using the chicory. I am steeping my chicory here.
I love you
That's
for that.
definitely
You're
going to
Steven?
give
Yeah,
me a
he's not
real
doing a
downtown New
dessert
Orleans flavor.
either.
Good
Doing
luck, Tommy.
something savory
Thank you.
with coffee.
That's good, that's good.
Let's go!
Whoa.
14 minutes remaining.
Who do you think's got it?
Big surprise of the night for me is Nick. That dessert looks incredible. Light, airy, delicious. Last 2 minutes, guys. Come on.
Let's go, guys. We want a gorgeous coffee-inspired dish.
Please start plating.
Here we go. Here we go.
10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and stop. Hands in the air. Well done. Let's have a closer look.
Throughout the Mystery Box Challenge, the judges taste elements of all the home cook's dishes as they come together.
No, I don't want Steven.
They
to
now
lose.
take one final look to choose the top 3 standouts. The winner of this challenge will receive a major advantage in
Is
the next
Steven
round.
the only one who made a savory?
The first home cook plated their dish beautifully. We could spot the finesse a mile away. This home cook is back in the game. Please step forward.
I think he's gonna say Nick.
The first home cook plated their coffee-themed dish beautifully. We could spot the finesse a mile away. Please step forward. Derek,
Okay.
Yes.
I was wrong.
let's go.
Yes.
Derek annoys me, but as disappointed as I am, I gotta give him the credit he deserves because that guy can cook and he comes out
No, I
with
don't
some
think I'd go
amazing
on
food.
Masterchef.
Describe the dish, please.
It's a caramel latte panna cotta with a raspberry sauce, coffee dust, and spun sugar.
Beautiful.
God, spun
so
sugar's
why so
so
little things?
pretty.
What's happened?
Well, it's dessert, and it's like the encore of a concert. When your favorite act plays their last song, you're left wanting more. If you don't leave the audience wanting more, then they're never gonna come back.
It's delicious. Seriously, coffee is the hero. Bitterness from the coffee's there. The dusting's nice. I think for the first time in this competition, Derek, I would change nothing. Seriously. Amazing.
I like Derek, except all the constant music references.
It's remarkable. That beautiful
Okay, but
flavor
I would
of the natural
constantly
cream,
talk
the
about
coffee, and there's a little dusting on top that gives you some texture. Based on you being able to do this, do you now feel that you're equally as strong in the sweet world as you are in savory?
Yeah, you know, I haven't made anything sweet in this kitchen yet. I've done it at home a lot, and I was waiting till the right time. Top 7, I needed to show you that I'm equally comfortable in the sweet world.
Great. And I think that this is a real big sign of showing that you're here.
Thank you.
I think that your control of coffee in the panna cotta is really nice. It's very elegant. But I want it to be just a little bit more tart. The panna cotta itself is so rich and creamy. It needs just a little bit more acidity from something else to bounce it just a little bit. But overall, really, really elegant performance. It's clear that you've been taking note of every single thing.
I don't think so. I think, no, he always changes his outfit.
The second dish that we want to examine further, and that home cook had a lot of complex flavors going through their dish. They recently had a really tough time in the competition, and this plate looks like it could be a form of redemption. Please step forward. Hethel.
Success!
Finally, I got to bounce back. I am really excited about this dish. The cake looks so perfect. You just want to grab a handful and shove it into your mouth.
Tell me what we have.
I have a dense coffee chocolate cake with a mint ganache on top and espresso whipped cream.
Now, do you feel that you're stronger with sweets than you are with savory?
Yes. As a chemist, one of the things my professors told me, they said if you can bake, you can do organic chemistry. And I started baking in college, heavily.
At the end of the day, it's tasty and it's plated really nice, but I think it could be some more coffee flavorful.
Okay.
But you're definitely back in the game, for sure. Good job.
Thank you.
Wow, the dish looks beautiful. Why desserts?
I love dessert.
Everyone did dessert.
You know, the thing my mom never really allowed me to have. So for me, it was just kind of like my favorite thing ever when I was able to get it.
It's bloody delicious. I can feel the coffee coming through. It's a
never
solid
let me
effort.
have McDonald's.
I want
so
more.
now all I want to
But
eat is
honestly, if
McDonald's
I'd eat that
when
whole
I'm
thing,
older.
I'd be in bed for the next 3 days. Good job.
Thank you.
Which means let your kids have McDonald's
So
so
the
they get
third
sick
and
of it.
final dish that we would like to take a closer look at. This home cook showed a really incredible amount of finesse tonight. They've
Same
been
with
in the
soda.
top 3 of a mystery box before, but they've never won one. Nick.
Boom! Yes, I usually go savory. I went the other route. I baked a cake. I stepped completely out of my comfort zone, and it paid off. I just hope the judges love it.
Describe what you've made for us.
It's a vanilla coffee cake with a coffee mascarpone, and then a mocha chocolate drizzle, and a crumble of espresso beans covered in chocolate. I wanted the coffee to build, so with the cake, it's only a little bit of coffee extract. The mascarpone coffee is more of where you're gonna start tasting it.
Oh my God, I want.
It did exactly what you said it would.
That's awesome.
The flavors of the coffee build and build and build, and you get that texture. I'm incredibly impressed.
Wow, thank you.
Is this a fluke?
No, not at all. I spent a lot of time with the women of my life, so they made me bake from a young age.
If you have this in your arsenal, you are gonna go a really long way. It's really delicious.
Thank you.
Wow. I want to try it.
It looks beautiful. I mean, seriously, the dome
For
gives it that kind of
Christina
rustic
to
charm that
say
you'd
it's
see in a
really
patisserie in the middle of
delicious,
Milan.
it must be
Why
so
mascarpone?
good.
It's my favorite cheese. I think pairs well with the really light cake, and then you kind of get more of a bite with the cheese.
Wow. It's elegant, it's light, it's spongy, it's moist, and it's got coffee every layer through. So, well done.
Thank you.
Seriously.
Thank you.
Absolutely bloody brilliant.
Thank you.
Yeah.
3 incredible coffee-inspired dishes, let me tell you. But there can only be one winner.
For sure, it's gonna be me. I'm so far separate from Nick and Hethel's cake. I know Nick's flavors are there. The guy has a great palate, and Hethel can plate really well. But I have a restaurant-quality dish. It's an undeniable win.
The person receiving the huge, game-changing advantage tonight, a big, sincere congratulations goes to...
Nick, right? I feel like Nick got hell of compliments.
Derek, Hethel, Nick, 3 incredible coffee-inspired dishes. A big, sincere congratulations goes to Nick.
Yes, baby! Oh,
good job.
Yeah,
sounded
baby!
so
Mystery box win. Yes, yes, yes. These mystery boxes have been killing me. They've been like that girl at the club that you just can't get to, and I finally got to her, and she's talking to me, and I'm loving it.
Congratulations.
Thank you.
Can also
What
you
an
come down
analogy.
into the front.
Nick, please, come and stand over here. Let's go, guys, please.
Usually couldn't MasterChef thinking about clubs.
Tonight, Nick, things are going to work a little differently. Here's why. You do not get to choose what everybody out there has to cook in this daunting challenge.
That's right. We had already made that decision for him. There's gonna be a party in the MasterChef kitchen. We want to celebrate summer with this.
Wow.
A summer party platter.
Oh my God.
Take a look at this. We've got barbecue chicken wings, pigs in a blanket, some shrimp skewers with a peanut dipping sauce, delicious juicy sliders, and homemade tortilla chips with salsa and guacamole. The entire platter is homemade from scratch.
I'm known in Chicago for throwing the most ferocious parties. I know my way around burgers on the grill. I know my way around shrimps. I'm Creole.
That's a party I want to
This
be
looks
at.
like simple comfort food, right? But trust me, it's not easy to make. They all require different culinary techniques and have to be presented beautifully. And your tray has to look exactly
Janet, you're
like this
eating.
one
I'm
tonight.
still
This
hungry.
is an impossible task to pull off alone.
Luckily for you guys, you'll be making this party platter in teams of 2.
Oh.
Give you one guess who's gonna choose those teams.
Oh.
And Nick, you do not have to cook in tonight's elimination challenge.
I've got the competition in my hands. This advantage is huge. I've played the nice guy for long enough. It's time to show the 6 other contestants who's boss. Watch out. It's coming.
Nick, come on up, join us.
You were that nice. You're just laughing
Should
at
they be
people.
worried, Nick?
Yeah, absolutely. 100%.
There's one more thing all of you need to know.
Of course.
You're about to undertake a MasterChef Classic challenge. The Tag Team Challenge.
Oh, man. So just to add more misery to the situation, right? This is the tag team challenge. I don't like to leave myself at someone else's will.
Nick, who are we going to start with? We want to know who you are most worried about.
The first person has a palate that's great. This person's in my way. But at the same time, I don't think this person can rein it in, especially in a challenge like this. It's Steven.
Please, come and stand over here.
Oh no. Nick is gonna stick me with Steven.
Who will you pair with Steven?
Derek.
Wow.
Derek, please, go and stand next to Steven.
If Derek, tries to talk back to me, I'm gonna crush him, right? It's gonna take every nerve in my body to keep cool, calm, and collected so we can get through this challenge victorious.
Nick, who are you gonna go after next?
This person is someone that is a threat. On the other end of it, this person gets rattled easily. First person I'm gonna pick for this next team is
It's
Katrina.
because Derek,
Who
in
do you
team
tether
settings, he's like
to Katrina?
really
I would put Katrina
high
with somebody that
stress.
she's bashed heads with.
Like,
I'm gonna put Tommy.
man.
Katrina.
Yeah.
Wow. Tommy, join Katrina, please, thank you.
Oh, no. I have to make this party platter with Katrina. I can see the look in her eye, and it's like she's just been paired up with Count Dracula.
That means that, Claudia, you are with Ethel.
Yes.
All of you, line back up. Right, we've now got all our teams. As you know, you'll not be cooking together at the same time tonight. Here's how it works. One of you starts cooking. Then when we shout switch, you trade positions. You'll all have 60 minutes to replicate that exact party platter. Head to your stations, please. Let's go. Nick, pride of place upstairs on the balcony.
Trying to make this summer platter in 60 minutes with someone you get along with is hard enough. Try doing it with someone you dislike. Give me the popcorn and the 6-pack. I can't wait to watch this.
All right, guys. Everything
Evil.
you need, every ingredient is
Content.
placed on the station behind you.
All 3 pairs, please assume your positions.
Your
I
toughest
feel like Claudia and
60 minutes
Hetzel
that you
are
have
like
ever
the most
spent
balanced
in the
team.
MasterChef kitchen starts now.
Come on.
Come on, Claudia.
Okay,
Let's get everything organized.
And I'm gonna get this on.
Get the tortilla.
chicken's over here. Then I'm gonna peel these shrimp.
Faster.
So let's talk about the prioritization in terms of the most important things. So first thing is the chips. Get the dough made, let it rest before you start rolling and cutting it. After that, then you've got to start blending that burger pate.
Salt. Probably shouldn't season it. What? Trust me.
And then after that, I would start to go for the chicken wings. Blanch them first and fry low. And you finish them nice and crispy and into the sauce.
The other thing is the onions and the mushrooms. Those got to get cooked down.
Slow and low. You cannot rush them.
Then skewer the shrimps, open them up, marinate them so you've got a lot more flavour. Your sauces, your dips, your crudités. Last 15 minutes, guys, on that.
I'm gonna start getting the shrimp ready, yeah?
Yeah, do it.
We should think about doing chips, too.
Okay,
Please, Tommy.
I'm going.
Where do you think these home cooks could go wrong?
Inability to multitask, but also you can't really divide this up by saying you take care of the sliders, I'll take care of the chicken wings. You've got to work in tandem.
I'll get started on the pigs in the blanket, so then when you're coming in halfway through, you can pull them out.
Right.
Are we going to flatten these tortillas on the skillet first?
No, we put them in the fryer.
And then after that, we're gonna cut our buns.
Dude,
we're gonna do something else.
Just asking a
Excuse my potty mouth.
We were worried about it. Let's start off with Tommy and Katrina first. I mean, two individuals that can't work as a team.
She's gotten into it with Tommy in past team challenges. She's gonna lose her patience with Tommy.
Tommy, worry about the chicken.
Okay, I'm doing the chicken, the flour, and I need some egg.
No. I think it should just be flour.
No, you have to do egg chicken. I know chicken.
My big worry tonight is Derek and Stephen.
Yeah, I mean, this is the head-to-head, title bout that we've all been wanting to see. To get those two together, I just think it's like oil and water. They're gonna be fighting.
What are you looking for? What are you looking for? I'm looking for full.
Guys, 1 minute left until our first switch.
When I get in, what I'm gonna do is get the tortillas done, get the chicken done, get started on the pigs in the blanket.
Yes.
You gotta put oil on it and then put on the shrimp. You got that?
Okay.
Right, Katrina, how's it going?
It's okay.
Why are you cooking the shrimp so early?
You're right. Take them off.
Look at me.
Yes,
You've
chef.
got plenty time.
Yes,
it takes
chef.
5 minutes to cook the sliders and 3 minutes to
Yeah,
cook the
but
shrimp.
Katrina
What still
told
needs to be
him
done?
to focus on the
we have to
chicken.
roll the hot dogs, please. Roll the hot dogs.
will.
You're doing great.
We're not doing great. We're disorganised.
I know, we're disorganized.
Can you start taking control? What's he rolling with a blind box?
I don't know.
We want them to be
man.
thinner. She said to make them thinner.
It's already rolled.
Okay.
Oh,
She said to
man.
roll it thinner.
I just said cut it.
Are you
I said
imagining
cut
things?
it.
No, I'm not imagining things.
See a doctor.
Do we want to
tiny
cut little
pieces.
triangle?
No.
Don't scream at me.
No, she did
Okay,
say
if you
roll
yell
it
at me one more time.
though.
Jeez, you got
Tommy, I don't know. Tommy don't deserve this shit. I'm starting to not like Katrina. She did say roll it. We have it on
if you yell at me
pause.
one more time.
Jeez, you got...
Stand by, guys.
Get ready. 3,
Right over there. Over there.
1.
Wait! Ah! Okay.
Let's go.
Put those over to the side. Get those out of the way.
Take a look at that chicken. Okay.
Get them in that fryer.
Okay.
Good job, good job. Time to make some tortillas. You're about to find your inner Mexican lady right now.
Claudia, how's it going?
We've got our chicken in there. We've already got started some of our tortillas. We've got everything reducing down right now. I've already prepped and peeled the shrimp. And then we are going to start working on sauces. She's got a hold of the peanut sauce. I've got a hold of the more Mexican salsa and the guacamole. We're exactly where we want it to be, so I'm really, really happy with what we're doing.
Make sure that you are tasting everything that Hethel cannot.
Absolutely.
Yeah,
Okay. Yes.
Claudia,
Thank you.
had the
1 minute
alert.
to go until we switch.
I'm gonna roll the tortilla chips.
You know that like the back of your hand?
I'll get these in the oven.
Okay.
You guys have to start thinking ahead what you're gonna do in the next switch.
Tell me what you're doing next.
Yes, next I'm going to take those buns. I'm going to toast those buns and sit them to the side for the burger.
First things first, clean up a little bit so I can start making some salsa. Just give me one clean cutting board. Okay, I'm gonna need that. Parsley, just leave that there.
3, 2,
Okay, here I go.
1, switch.
Okay, here I go.
Let's go. Come on.
Tommy, worry about the chicken.
Okay.
Okay.
Okay, check on the chicken, start the sliders.
Hey, we gotta check the wings. They're
They're
not as
going
long
fine.
as a regular chicken, please.
They're going fine. I know my wings.
Talk to me.
You're right on. Let's start cooking something. Get the patties going.
We're gonna grill them, baby cakes.
Here we
Yo,
go.
man, this is the quietest I've ever heard you. You're standing there like that.
Because, well,
Not saying anything.
we give a step and then he does it.
Who's doing what?
Well, we're cooking the burgers. We got the onions and the
They're
mushrooms
working
reducing.
okay.
So all the burgers
Together.
are cooking.
Dude, I think Katrina
I'm
and
watching
Tommy
both
are the
you
most
work. Not
chaotic.
one person's tasted it yet. So if that is undercooked, how are you going to get back to season beautifully?
You're right.
Yeah. Good luck.
It tastes good.
All right, you guys, what's going on? What's going on? Who's doing what?
We're doing chicken right now. Tommy, and now we're gonna have to do the mushrooms.
Okay, mushrooms are going in now.
Good. Oil in the pan.
All right.
Okay, after you do the mushrooms, put on the burgers.
Burgers are a little small.
Please, trust me with those
Okay,
burgers.
they're small, Katrina.
Okay, but think about it. There's no oil in that pan. In the mushrooms, put oil in the pan.
Listen to your teammates.
Salt and pepper.
Don't scream at me, okay? Talk to me. There's a difference, all right?
I will not scream at you.
Fully communicate
If
that.
you listen to me.
I am listening.
15 seconds until we switch.
So I'm gonna make your patties, and then all you have to do is get them on, okay?
Okay.
3,
I don't know. Okay, I can't be the only one who's annoyed at Katrina, right?
Go. First
Can't
get the
be
chickens
only
in,
one
and worry about the rest
she's
later.
so
4 in.
mean.
4? Put them all right in. Get rid of that
I know, he
basket.
should
Just get rid of it. There you go. Okay.
So mean. I can't listen to people like that.
Why has he done that?
No, don't shake it.
He's not
The
thinking
Auto
for himself,
3000
and
in
that's
the
the
6
problem.
months. Thank
Hey, go check on
you.
those mushrooms. They're like really steamy. Ooh, careful. We can't lose any of those.
Tell me what you want me to do.
All right,
All right,
Tommy.
that's good. The burgers are over there going right now. Katrina, I want you to step back when you get a minute and check that chicken wing. You can take those out and put those on a paper towel to degrease them. So let's see.
Because the breading, how you did it with the egg, it's coming off.
Okay,
The
take
chicken
it
has
out.
with the egg.
Gently. Okay, that looks good. It's double dipped.
It looks like. Good luck.
Okay, thank you.
2, 1, switch!
Here's cilantro for your peanut sauce.
Oh my God. Okay.
Taste it.
Oh, it's good.
Hey, can you do me a favor?
What?
Go faster.
I'm going fast as I can.
Katrina and Tommy are in disarray, okay? Nobody's organised. I am nervous. Yep.
Get the salsa done.
Okay, I'll start with the salsa right now.
Claudia and Hethel seem to have it under
They're nice.
control.
They seem organized back there.
What does it need? No, that's buffalo sauce.
No, you gotta put a drop.
What? Trust me.
Derek and Stephen are working against each other. They're not even
No,
communicating.
look at the body language. Derek's literally standing there, arms folded, watching Stephen cook.
30 seconds to go until your final switch.
We have to think about the tortillas.
Listen to me. Guacamole. Okay.
Here we go.
Final switch. Let's go.
Come on.
Okay, Katrina, get some sauce in the ramekin.
Tastes good, yeah?
Need salt.
Here we go, guys.
Taste it. Hurry. Start putting the salsa in.
Speed up.
We have 4 minutes. We gotta fry those tortillas.
They haven't even made
They haven't made their
chips
tortillas?
and salsa yet?
4 minutes to go. Got to start assembling your platter.
Yeah,
Please.
the editing
Come on,
is
Hethel.
so
We still
crazy.
got the lettuce to go. Hurry. That's enough.
Toss it. Get it on there now.
Is that raw cheese, Katrina?
Yes.
Oh, man.
You know, we weren't organized, and I'm being honest.
Come on, Hethel. Please move a little faster.
It looks like Claudia and Hethel are starting to get really frantic.
And then in disarray.
Hey, skewers. The skewers are burning. Get them up. Blow it out. Put them on the grill. Hethel.
You're gonna toss that chicken in the hot sauce and the pigs in the blanket on there.
Come on, Katrina.
Go. As soon as that's done, come get your buns on the grill.
60 seconds to go.
That's done. It's gonna be the last second.
Get me those burgers on there now.
Grab your shrimp. Get the shrimp.
Cook them, lift it off the plate.
Come on. Let's get those chips.
I'm missing a bun.
Katrina, get it on the plate. Just get the chips on the cutting board, please. For God's sakes. Let's go.
10.
Oh my God, I can't. I'm so stressed. I'm speechless.
4, 3, 2, 1, go! Hands in the air!
Good job.
Got to start assembling your
Now,
platter.
people are going to be thrown under the bus. Who did what? Who didn't do what? Ba 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 boo.
Stop! Hands in the air!
Holy.
Good job. Well done.
It's now time to taste your party platters.
First up, Derek and Stephen.
The tag team challenge is clearly based on communication. And even though communicating with Steven was difficult, surprisingly enough, everything is on the platter. I'm really proud of how Steven and I did.
Bro,
Stephen,
it looks
Derek,
so
tonight,
good.
there was times where you were out of control.
Oh my
When
God,
you start running
I want
around.
a burger.
That's not America's Next Masterchef.
Chicken
But
wings, I want
visually,
skewers, I want a
you've got it all
burger.
going on, despite the animosity. It's good. Who made the chicken?
I floured the chicken. He put it in the oven.
Seasoned nicely. Who seasoned the flour?
I did.
Yeah, spot on. Shrimp? Who cooked these?
Steven grilled them. He cleaned them. I skewered them and marinated them.
Shrimp? Really delicious. It's cooked beauty, it's nice colour on there. A lot of strengths here. Solid performance. And what surprises me tonight is the difference between you as individuals. Yet you managed to pull off a great dish.
How'd that go for you?
In regards to us working together?
Yeah.
It was interesting. I think there's a lot of respect for each other, as also tenacity, some fight towards each other.
Absolutely. We were able to put everything else aside. There was one thing that mattered, and that was this platter. Everything was done together.
Sounds like it was a good joint effort. It's actually a great cook on the burger. The burger, it's delicious. It had a great flavor. And who was in charge of the chips?
Steven made the mix for the chips, the guacamole. We both did the salsa. We both did the ranch.
God, chat, please.
The tortillas are great. Thin, crispy guac is great. Beautiful flavor. This is a really, really awesome job. Thank you.
Thank you. I think Nick's plan to get rid of the strongest competition was a bust. What Nick thought was going to be a recipe for disaster was actually a crazy recipe for success. And it feels good.
67, welcome back, thank you.
Next up, Claudia and Hethel.
This is the worst dish that I have ever had to present to the judges. In fact, our platter could really be just tossed in the trash.
What in the hell is that?
It's so frustrating considering that we started off so good.
Hello. So this looks like somebody has already eaten it.
There was so much to put on the plate, and it ultimately was time management, and it got the best of us.
I don't think it looks that bad.
And then what is the story with the mushrooms that look super burnt? Is that what's on the burger?
Oh my God.
I know, my brain turned off, and the first thing I thought was, you should have left the mushrooms off, Hethel. What were you thinking?
Tastes a little bit like burnt mushrooms. So any other sort of flavor nuance is gone. Who cooked the shrimp?
I did it.
Oh!
Oh.
That didn't even hit the heat. We can't eat this. It doesn't feel like a party platter. My biggest fear, I think, for both of you is that it's gonna be your funeral platter.
Oh no! Dude, I'm surprised. I thought they were gonna do okay.
Honestly?
I mean, they were doing okay in the beginning.
It looks dreadful. The guacamole's bland. Wings, evenly coated. Tasty. But I'm in shock. I've seen what you've both done in this competition. And how much you wowed us as individuals. And as a double tonight, and I get this performance. You should be embarrassed.
I'm a Jersey girl, and I'm Indian. That party platter looked nothing like what I would have back at home. That's my fault.
Next up, Tommy and Katrina.
You know what? I'm just gonna have to say it. This party platter looks like a hot mess, and I don't know what happens at Katrina's house. But it doesn't look like something that I would present to my guests.
Dear, oh dear. How would you rate that performance, Katrina?
-2.
I agree. You look like you were fragmented.
Yes.
You didn't look like you were working as one. I beg for cohesiveness and coaching, motivating, and supporting one another. I think you could have done better on your own, and I think you could have done better on your own. Agreed?
Agreed.
Yes, Chef.
Visually, it looks a mess.
Really?
Let's start off with these
my
first, shall we?
standards are
That is a disaster.
so low.
Just look how thick that breading is. Why egg wash and then the flour?
That's how I do fried chicken all the time. I double flour it.
We don't egg wash them, just lightly flour them. It's clumping them.
I was trying to communicate that to Tommy, and he kept on saying, this is how I make them.
That's terrible. Who seasoned the salsa?
I made it.
Tastes nice. Who cooked the burgers?
I started the burgers on the grill, and Katrina assembled them.
Burnt onions, half a slice of mushroom, and like a block of cheddar cheese.
I'm gonna order chicken wings.
Positives? Your burgers cook nicely.
Let me think this
But
through,
tonight,
chat. I
think
literally
both of you
ate
have a
right
big foot
before I
out the door,
sleep. Like, I'm
and you've only
full.
got yourselves to blame.
Like, am I really about to fucking
This could be your last time ever talking to us based on that performance. So what happened?
Like,
Where did Tommy let you down?
He just told me stop yelling,
bro.
but he didn't listen.
If she wants to say I didn't listen, maybe she's not putting herself in my shoes. Katrina can dish it, but she can't take it. Bitter pill is hard to swallow. And she's crying up here, and I feel bad for her because she's saying that I did something to abuse her.
Tommy, I'm not crying because you abused me. I'm crying because I think about how we could have done better.
All right.
Oh, she's talking so calmly now.
I mean, it's raw. If this came to you in a restaurant, would you eat it? It's disgusting. Who did the chips?
He did.
It was like 40 minutes of trying to make these things. And this is what we end up with. My delicious, crunchy tortilla chip. It's weird, soggy breading. I'm trying to, like, find something redeeming here.
She's like, Tommy.
Flavor on the burger's okay. Cook's nice.
Did this
That's
in front
pretty
of
much all you
them.
got going for it here.
Kind of scares me.
So next time you guys get together and throw a party, please do not invite me.
We asked you all to make
This
a
man just said,
Masterchef
"Don't
worthy
invite me to your
summer
party."
platter of party food. Well done, brave effort. But unfortunately for some of you, it got the better of you.
One team did manage to work together really, really well, despite what Nick tried to do. Congrats, Derek and Steve. Good job. Upstairs.
Thank you, chefs.
I feel
someone
good. I feel
spoil?
relieved. Derek and I, we put out the best dish tonight.
Get out of here.
We will live another day. And the best news yet, I get to screw with Derek a little bit more tomorrow.
All right, guys. Unfortunately, it's time to face the bad news. And the most difficult decision is that which of you two teams did enough to be safe from elimination. There were multiple mistakes on both teams' platters. Ethel and Claudia, you just did enough to stay safe.
Oh my God, it's between Katrina and...
Get up there to that balcony.
I'm so happy that the judges feel that I deserve to still be here. I know I have potential. I know I can do
Hethel's
better.
really bad
I need
in
to put more of Jersey / Philly / San Francisco Hethel in that kitchen and get the fragile little Indian girl out.
Tommy, Katrina, let's be honest, it was a underachieving performance played by both. It started off incorrectly and it finished awkwardly. This is really tough. Across the 60 minutes tonight, Christina, Graham and I felt that there was one of you that put more of an effort into the challenge.
Your money's on Tommy's going.
The person that we've decided to save and be in the top 6. Congratulations.
I think so too.
Katrina. Say good night and goodbye to Tommy and make your way up to the balcony, please.
Thank you.
Well, during the team challenge, they were like, "Who did this?" And she's like, "Tommy." And they're like, "Who did this?" And she's like, "Tommy."
Tommy.
And they're like,
You came into this competition
you know,
with flair, panache, a man that is a proper
But
foodie,
then, like,
a true gourmand.
okay, I have a question. How come the judges didn't think to be like, okay, then, like, what did you do, Katrina?
I think
Or
we'll
maybe
remember
they
you
did and they didn't edit it.
forever.
I don't know. I don't know.
I'm sad to
Oh, she
leave
was right on the
because
wings.
I've
Yes,
met
I give
some
her
of the
that.
most talented
He did the
people
wings
standing
wrong.
up here in the
He
balcony,
did the egg
and some of the dumbest people on
I
this
know, it could
balcony.
be
And I
editing.
wish them all the best of luck.
Right, come over here.
Maybe the editing made her look worse for us.
You come cook with me the rest of the
One day, huh? I'll see you in Chicago.
Exactly.
I'll miss you.
Bye, Christina.
Bye, Tommy.
Up there, one of them is going to become America's next Masterchef. In your mind, who's going to win it?
The future belongs to
cannot.
those who
I
have the
shut
vision
down
to
when
see
people
it.
yell at me.
So who is it?
Derek.
Derek. Wow.
Thank you, Tommy.
Tommy, you've been an angel.
Thank you, Chef.
If someone's yelling at me, I'm just like terrified
I
of the
feel
person.
absolutely blessed that I was a
Just
part
like,
of
you're
this
not
MasterChef journey. Coming here as a fashion designer, I was gonna do all fancified, Europeanized versions
I
of
cried.
food. Voila! But it took me to come all the way here to MasterChef for me to go back home.
Have you gone all country on us now?
I am country.
Congratulations, Tommy.
But the most incredible experience of all was having Gordon, Graham, and Christina as mentors.
Why was that episode
This
so
right
fast?
there is one of the
It's
best panna
already
cottas
an
I think we've ever had in the Masterchef kitchen.
After his
This, I really think, is the heart and the soul of
regularly
why you're
appears
here
on
and what
cookery
makes you
segments
such
on a
a real
local TV
contender in this
station
kitchen.
When you
as
cook
a
like this,
teacher,
you're a
oh,
dream.
he's a
And I
teacher,
wanna wake
designer,
up
and a brand
with
ambassador
you.
for Daleman's.
Not with you. No.
Yeah, I'm finishing the season today. It says in my
I want to wake up
title.
the next day remembering how good you can cook.
I'm used to being misunderstood my entire life. I've always had to explain to everybody why I am the way I am.
How's that?
Wait, I actually feel
But
that way,
here,
Tommy.
I know that I've got to represent myself truthfully.
You go, Tommy.
And be who I am, which is a big, bright, shiny, multifaceted disco ball.
Love you, Tommy.
Maybe not as extreme as him, but I get that a lot.
Oh my God.
Greatest exit of all time.
Next time.
All right. All right, we're not going to play ads. We're just going to go straight into it. But if you would like and if you're enjoying the stream, please consider using your Twitch Prime if you have it. Or you can shop whatever. You know what I'm trying to say? All right, episode 16. I'm going to get straight into it.
Luminosity xChocoBars, bro.
Innominatus. Thing with 13. Thank you. Jerry999. Thanks for using your Prime. Thanks. Thanks for the support. Nimbus. Thanks for gifting us up. Thank you. Nah, we're all good here. Giant Nugget. Thank you for gifting 5. Thank you. Oh my God, it works. Okay, let's go. Thanks, guys.
The final 6 home cooks are in downtown Los Angeles, where tonight their culinary skills will be tested,
LVRSD,
running the legendary Japanese fusion restaurant, Chaya.
Chaya.
Oh my goodness.
Sabi.
Welcome, guys. Come on, line up.
I am just nervous, excited. My goal is to ultimately open up a Mexican restaurant. So this is my opportunity to really feel out whether this is something that I want to do for the rest of my life.
Abe would never do
Chaya.
that.
Now, this is one of the finest restaurants in downtown Los Angeles. This place is historic, iconic, and the setting for the MasterChef restaurant takeover.
Restaurant takeover does one of two things. It either beats the dream of being a chef right out of you, or it turns you into a chef in about 90 minutes.
Stephen and Derek, since you both were on the winning team in the Party Platter Challenge, you will both be captains tonight. Please, come up here.
This is perfect. I have this burning desire to beat him.
He's wearing a
and
tank
what better
top
setting than a restaurant takeover? This is where we get to duke it out.
Stephen, because you've been on the winning side of the most team challenges, you get to pick first.
This person is extremely strong in the kitchen, and most importantly,
Wait, no, he's
I've
not.
worked with
Wait,
this
is
person before, Mr. Nick Nappy.
Wow.
I feel good being #1 pick. It's time that I'm being recognized
He
as
has
a
a
threat
gesture
in this
under.
competition.
Derek.
This person, without a doubt, is first pick in my book. Drum roll, please. Katrina.
Katrina, wow. Smart, Derek. Stephen, you picked for both teams now.
This is kind of a no-brainer here. We're in a Japanese restaurant that potentially has some meat and fish in it, right? I'm gonna choose Claudia.
Claudia, welcome to the red team.
Thank you.
Great. A vegetarian on my team in one of the most important team challenges I will ever be in. But hey,
It
America loves
sucks.
the underdog.
I mean, maybe
This is
they'll
the
only
moment
deal,
where you prove to
well,
us
deal with fish.
that you have what it takes to win this competition.
Yeah, she's a fucking cute.
Are you ready?
You're
Let's go.
trolling Silver. Okay, I get it. A lot of people ask that, huh?
Allow me to introduce you to the most amazing chef, the executive chef of this restaurant. Chef Tashibe was the first in the world to create tuna tartare right here in this restaurant.
He created tuna
We're getting
tartare.
a demo from the executive chef that invented tuna tartare. Who hasn't had tuna tartare besides Hethel?
For service tonight, our 6 home cooks will make 2 appetizers. This restaurant's world-famous tuna tartare and a Wagyu beef risotto.
Oh my
then
God.
2 entrees. a seared venison loin with a chestnut puree and mushrooms.
I want to
and
eat
a
here.
miso sea bass with Japanese eggplant, bok choy, and a rice cake.
First dish up this evening is the chef's tuna tartare. Watch carefully, guys, yes?
Mayonnaise and mustard, yogurt.
The tuna, guys, is cut to order. What's the most important thing about the dice?
It's all the same,
All
uniform.
the same, exactly that. Precision.
These dishes, they're complex, but very simple at the same time.
Grilled bread, and a little slice of lemon. Next, you're going to make the second appetizer, the risotto with Wagyu beef.
Today I use portobello mushroom, erengue mushroom, and shimeji mushroom. Okay, and the rice.
Watching the demo from Chef Toshibe, I am thinking this is all about the timing.
30 seconds before that risotto is finished, communicate with whoever's cooking the beef on. So the beef doesn't go on to the last minute. Lovely, beautiful. First main course, sea bass, please, yeah?
Sea bass. It's very easy to burn.
So, Chef, the secret is not to get the pan too hot, otherwise
not
it's going to
too
get
hot.
black.
Yeah.
Watching the chef is like watching a master.
Sauce is dashi and wasabi.
Beautiful.
Okay, venison next. It's got a crust of peppercorns on there, salt.
Then make it some flambe, okay?
Oh no, see, I would lose here.
Every movement is exact and precise. And now I
Flambe
gotta come
scares
and
the
walk in
shit out
his
of me.
footsteps. Oh my God, this is almost impossible.
You know, someone's gonna
There's
make
one
it too
final
hot.
small
Yep.
piece to this puzzle tonight. You've got an expediter tonight. This guy's done this a few times. Anybody got any guesses who that is?
You,
Chef.
Yeah, correct. It's exactly that.
Ramsey is expediting our food. He is the scariest man in the entire world. His blue eyes sink into your soul, and you've got nothing left when he starts yelling at you.
I want the food
No,
going
no,
out
you could be
perfectly
credited for
and on
creating
time.
raw tuna.
Got me?
That's bait, bro.
Good. The rest of the
I'm
doors
not
will be
falling
open
for that.
shortly. Let's go, guys.
See me? I know. I don't know
I think
what's wrong.
you on risotto.
Okay.
You want to do the tuna?
Yeah.
I will cook the Wagyu. Okay.
Okay.
I'm a good communicator, and winning team challenges comes down to communication. All about communicating.
All about communicating.
I'm gonna take charge of the rice and the mushroom saute. I will sear the wagyu, I will sear the meat, and then I'm gonna do the crostini.
Steven is going through the tasks, and the tasks that Claudia and I have are very minimal.
I'm gonna be working here. I'm gonna be accessing this area primarily.
I mean, that's just the way he works. But in this challenge, if Steven takes on too much, the team is going to sink real fast.
All right?
The doors to Chaya Restaurant are now open,
Good evening. Yeah, welcome. Please go ahead on in.
Downtown LA
and its
doesn't look that
prestigious
pretty, by the
reputation
way.
is now in the hands of 6
You
home
walk
cooks.
a couple more blocks
You don't have a ton
downtown.
of tuna, okay? Dice in order,
Little
one
sketch.
per order.
Let's go, guys.
All right, first two orders.
Thank you. Right, blue team, 2 covers, 2 tuna, entree, 1 sea bass, 1 venison.
Two tuna.
Heard?
Heard.
Red team on order, 2 covers, table 22, 1 tuna, 1 beef, entree, 1 sea bass, 1 venison.
Yes, Chef.
Yes, chef.
Let's go, guys, please.
Yes, chef. Come on, Steven. You got it?
How long for that risotto?
They're waiting on 2
Yeah, I got it. You do the
No,
tuna.
I've never
3
eaten
tuna,
here.
1 risotto.
I'm doing the risotto, and I'm doing the beef, and I'm doing the crostini, and I'm starting to
I kind of moved
realize
to LA.
that I can't do it all.
You know, COVID
I
was
got 1
happening.
minute on that other risotto. I cannot do this bread and the risotto. I'm sorry.
I got him.
3 tuna, 1 risotto, followed by 2 tuna, 2 risotto. That is it.
I've never worked in
Oh,
a
he's
more
talking
chaotic
so
or
fast.
confusing environment in my entire life, but my first marriage was close.
While Steven's red team struggles to find some kind of
Yikes.
balance,
Come on, guys, please. Come on, please, Nick.
Yes, chef.
expectant diners continue to flood into the restaurant, and Derek's blue team is starting to feel the pressure.
Blue team,
Yes, chef.
it is absolutely silent.
It's getting full, chef.
Thank you. I've got 1 risotto in the window going stone cold, blue
Hurry up,
team.
Ethel.
And where's the
We're
tuna?
waiting on you.
I need bread.
Ethel just does not get it.
That's what I need. I'm waiting on the
Hey,
bread.
coming. What?
Then tell us what
You
you
gotta
need.
tell me when you're low on bread.
Oh, my God.
There's no timing, and there's no communication.
Blue team, speed up. 2 risotto, 1 tuna. I am dying now.
Yes.
Heard.
The Hethel. Why aren't you answering me?
I'm sorry.
When you have a voice, things happen. We can't just sit there.
Guys,
and
I would
say,
really
"Look,
be really bad at this, though.
Am I used to
Sometimes.
people yelling at me? Yes, I grew up in Jersey. Am I used to people like Ramsey yelling at me? No, not really.
What are you doing?
I need.
Hey,
yes, chef.
crisscrossing
I
everything.
said-
No, this is a mess.
I'm trying to help you.
Okay.
You're right. It is a
I have
mess.
bad
You're in a
comms. I
pressure
have pretty
cooker.
bad comms.
Times thousands. We're behind on risotto.
We're behind.
I should do more risotto.
Embarrassing.
saw the
Chef
new
top
Valo
6 home
agent.
cooks
She
have
looks like a
taken
better
over the
Phoenix.
world-renowned Japanese fusion restaurant,
Like, why did
Chaya,
you Phoenix
in
like
downtown
that?
Los Angeles.
Blue team.
Yes, chef.
3 tuna, 1 risotto. I am dying for.
I got a beef coming urgently.
Chef, may you tell me how many risottos are in the window?
Yeah, about 27 I'm waiting on.
While Derek and the blue team struggle with the appetizers,
I can't get this bread to cook. Hold on.
the guests are growing
Oh
increasingly
my God, they've been
frustrated.
waiting for
I
an
apologize for the
hour.
wait. I will go back to the kitchen and check on it because I know it's been a while and you must be hungry.
We've been waiting for the blue team's appetizers for about an hour. Getting pretty hungry.
Blue team, there's nothing coming out.
We gotta plate these now.
Here, plate it. But I don't have 3 orders.
Yeah, you do. It's in here.
No, I don't have 3 orders of beef.
What's going on? Are we backed up?
Hey guys,
The dining
hey,
room is full.
Blue team, you 3, come here, come here.
Yes, chef.
We're getting there, okay? My apologies.
Okay.
You're not even talking to one another.
Yes.
You're not even in sync, and the right arm doesn't know what the left arm's doing. And
Yeah,
we've
it's
got
their
no idea.
first time
And we're falling
working
behind,
in the
and customers
kitchen
are
like
getting
this.
pissed off.
Okay.
Communicate, please.
Even though they're
Regroup
top
right
chefs,
now.
they're home
You have
chefs,
2
you
tuna
know?
working, okay? As soon as that is going, you need to tell me how long on the next order. Every time, communicate to her. She's got risotto all day.
While Derek rallies the blue team, the red team is losing focus on Chaya's world-famous dish.
Tune up. Where's my risotto?
Are you serious? Hey, red team,
Yes, chef.
what is wrong with that tuna?
It's too mayonnaise-y.
Look at it.
Mayonnaise-y?
Claudia, you didn't taste it. It's like cat food. Drenched in
Oh
mayonnaise.
my God, I can't unsee it. Does look like
This
cat
place
food.
created tuna tartare, and you just it. Come on!
All I know at this point is I just need to not let this shake me. So I'm going to take it upon myself to make sure that we correct these mistakes and that they don't happen again. 2 tunas up, 3 risottos in 30 seconds, chef.
Very nice. Service, please pick up.
Yay! Look, she
As
bounced
Claudia
back so
gets the
fast.
red
Oh
team back on track, the blue team have finally found their groove and are beginning to get some appetizers out.
What do you need?
Okay, is that tuna ready? Get that tuna plated.
Yes, the tuna's ready. I
Get
need
it plated.
6 pieces of bread from you.
Finally, Hetzel, we got a voice.
Yes, chef. We have 2 tuna ready.
Nice. Beautiful.
Thank you.
2 risotto, table 43, go.
Follow me with the beef. Put the beef on there. 30 seconds on beef.
I want to
Beautiful.
be an
Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. Let's
expediter.
go.
With both teams now starting to catch up,
Tell them
Christina
what
checks in
orders
with
they
the
need
guests.
to do.
How are you finding the red team tuna tartare?
I'm really impressed, actually. It's really delicious. It's decadent. I'm very happy with it.
I got the red team's Wagyu steak, and it is insanely good. It is literally one of the
How am I
best things
watching
I've
this?
ever
It's on
tasted.
YouTube.
So you're enjoying appetizers from the blue team. Fair to say that you're
Go-
impressed.
Go on
enjoying
YouTube and
everything?
find it yourself.
All right, I love that.
Can't wait for more.
While customers are full of praise for both teams' appetizers, back in the kitchen, the home cooks move on to the toughest dishes of the night, the entrees.
2 sea bass, 2 venison, 2 sea bass, 2 venison, 3 sea bass,
That's
1
right.
venison.
Thank you, Derek. Let's go.
And while the blue team is off to a flying start,
Beautiful.
Thank you, chef.
Service, please.
the red team is unable to grasp the difference in timing between the venison and the sea bass.
3 sea bass, 1 venison.
3 sea bass, 1 venison.
Sea bass, 1 venison. Yes, chef.
Heard?
Yes, chef. Ramsey keeps barking. 3 sea bass, 1 venison.
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 3 bass, 1 venison.
3 bass, 1 venison.
They're coming up.
Come on, Nick. 3 sea bass, 1 venison. I've said it 4 times.
3 sea bass, 1 venison. Yes, chef. We can't get the sea bass. We can't get the venison. This is taking forever.
Red team, how long, please?
We're about maybe
Just give me a time.
2 minutes out, chef.
I don't want maybe, if be, can I maybe. Just give me a time.
2 minutes, chef.
The sea bass takes like 4 minutes to cook. The venison takes like 12 minutes to cook. The timing on it is critical. And these first few sea bass, I'm just cooking them too much.
Ah, come on, guys.
How long on my sea bass, guys?
I have place getting
Low
cold.
heat,
I know,
low
I know.
heat, low heat,
3 bass,
low
1
heat.
venison.
Yes, chef.
It's a 4 top.
Yes, chef. Right now, we might be responsible for Gordon Ramsay's death. He looks like he's gonna have a heart attack.
Oh my
Talk
God.
to me.
But before he goes, he's gonna kill the 3 of us first.
Hell's Kitchen
All I want is 3 bass,
crazy.
1 venison.
Literally what Hell's
Come on. Come on, guys. All I want is 3 bass, 1 venison.
Yes, chef.
Entree service is underway at the world-renowned Japanese fusion restaurant, Chaya, in downtown Los Angeles.
Venison ready?
How
Thank
much?
you.
While the blue
How much
team
do
is
you
getting
think
entrees
they
out
charge?
efficiently, The red team is stuck on an order for just
for their
one table.
venison. I mean, not for this, but like regularly. I'm sure maybe it's free.
Red team!
Yes, sir.
It's overcooked and it looks like a dog chew. And look at the board there. There's like half a deer on your board. And you want me to serve the tighten up a little bit and focus.
All right. Yes, chef. Yes, chef.
While Steven tries to get his red team focused, on the blue team, Katrina is struggling on the fish station.
I say we just serve it, then I don't know what to do.
What's the matter?
This is...
Yeah, show me. Show me.
Is that...
Yeah, that is black. That is burnt. That is black.
I'll start anew.
Who put that on a plate?
I did. This is crazy.
Pass me that next one.
I've been cooking fish since I was a kid.
Oh my God.
What the am I doing?
Guys, doing this. It's like you're sabotaging the team.
I'm sorry.
Graham, can you help the blue team now, please?
There's zero room for error at this point because we're in the middle of dinner service and
in the back going,
burnt fish, that could sink our ship right now.
Wait, did you guys catch that?
It's like you're sabotaging the team.
Like we don't hear anything about her, but she is there in the back like this.
Error at this point because we're in the middle of dinner service and burnt fish, that could sink our ship right now.
Perfect. Flip them. There you go. Great.
They're not burning. They look great.
Good.
2 sea bass ready.
Thank you. Finally.
Party for you through the 5 months. Welcome back. Thank you.
I had a blue team's venison. The chestnut puree was fantastic. It was on point. The flavors were all there.
Nice to cook that venison, Derek.
Thank you, chef.
I ordered the sea bass from the blue team, and it was absolutely amazing.
How are you enjoying the red team's sea bass?
Honestly,
Oh no.
as far as I'm concerned, every component of this dish has a film of oil on it.
Red team.
Yes, chef.
Less oil.
Thank you. Yes, chef. Yes, chef.
Come on.
So, how did the red team do with the venison?
Delicious.
Yes.
It's so good.
Red team, last table.
Let's go, let's go. Right now, chef. 2 sea bass, 2 venison.
5-2-2, please. Red team, turn off, clear down. Off you go.
We finished service well before the blue team, but at this point, it's really anyone's game. If our plates didn't deliver and those clients gave bad reviews, we're gonna be in big trouble.
While the red team cools down, back on the line, the blue team has fallen behind with their last remaining tables.
Coming now, I know.
We're about to leave.
I know, they're coming right now.
Waiting an hour.
Come on, Derek. Get tough.
Derek definitely isn't stepping up as a leader.
Hurry up, Derek. Get him sliced.
No one's trying to take charge at this point. Everyone just kind of has their head down and is working.
That's a sea bass on 22 and 43. Come on, guys.
You guys
Full venison, last table. Let's go.
It's coming right now, Christina.
Please, please, please. I would rather serve the venison with no garnish than keep them waiting till midnight. Because then we'll be going to the breakfast menu.
Here you are, chef.
Table 51, sir. Let's go. 51. That's if they're still here. So, where was the communication?
At the beginning of entrees, I felt like we were on our way, and then...
And then I burnt the fish. And I burnt more fish.
Let one little mistake back you up.
Okay.
Every kitchen in the country's got mistakes tonight.
I'm disappointed in myself. And if we lose, it's my own fault.
We burnt some fish, okay?
But we didn't send it out.
Tonight's challenge will be determined by the judges based on both team performance in the kitchen and the reviews left by the guests.
Shit
I don't want to go into this pressure test, you guys. I've been in 3 already.
He's sweating in the food
We all worked as hard as we could. That's all we can do. Now we just wait.
Yeah.
My only worry is that did we go too fast? Were our plates as pretty as we could have made them? Was the quality of our dishes where we thought it was? And is this service going to get me to the top 5?
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I count 6 home cooks still standing. You made it through in a professional service, and that's something you should very much be proud of.
Listen, despite some pretty big hiccups from both teams, you bounced back and you survived. Now do us a favor.
I just saw her wipe.
Have a drink and relax. We've got some serious thinking to do because it's too close to call and we need to sleep on it. Well done.
Thank you, Chef. Good job, guys.
Come on now, guys.
We did our best. We came together. We had a lot of mistakes, which concerns me, but I think we did enough to win.
We all agree their communication
Yeah,
was
but
poor.
like I said, she was
and our
using
timing
her
was
hands,
off.
her
but
bare
I know
hands to,
there
like,
is
sweat
hope
off her
that
forehead.
our food
But she's probably
was
using
just
those
this much
hands to
better
touch
than the
the
red
food,
team.
too. So like it's like the
Welcome
same,
back to
no?
Masterchef Kitchen. Last night
Ian,
was
thank you for the 4. Thank
really
you.
challenging. For the very first time, you all faced the fire of working in a truly professional kitchen. Red team, you started somewhat chaotic, but as you calmed down, you started actually cooking better. Blue team, at the end of service, you froze like deer in the headlights. However, really positive feedback across the board. The winning team, the team that will be catapulted to the top 5 of the biggest cooking competition in the country. Congratulations.
Barrett cuts
The
every
team
food
that
he
will be
gets,
safe
like DIY.
up on the balcony. Congratulations. Red team.
There's no way Blue
I got
won.
my butt
They
kicked
were
last night.
struggling.
Oddly enough, I've never felt more alive.
Red team, please head up to the balcony.
Thank you. This is a dream that is coming true, and it all starts with stepping up on the balcony, top 5.
Blue team, you, of course, will be needing these.
Ruh-roh.
Bring it on. I'll wear this
Derek
black apron all the way to the
is
end.
in,
This is pretty rock and roll. I like the black apron.
What's
and
it
that's where I
called?
send
Pressure
people home.
testing squad.
There are 3 of you standing in front of us and 3 of us judges up here. And each of you are going to have to make one of our favorite dishes. But not just any type of dish. A dish that's guaranteed to measure any good home cook, and it can also measure any
You know
great
who
chef.
leaves? Okay, shut it, bruh. Don't
I'm
even
talking
tease
about
that shit.
pasta. Manicotti with a ricotta spinach filling smothered in tomato sauce. A perfect homey dish. But it has so many complex elements to it.
It's like putting a
Man, I like
target on
manicotti.
your
But it's
now
not
my
my
mods
favorite.
are watching you like this.
Mine has a
Ready to
bit
ban
more
you.
color. I'm talking about homemade, beautiful squid
God,
ink
I
stripe
love
farfalle.
Ooh.
Tossed with a simple fruit de mer sauce. This dish is a masterpiece, and it requires a tremendous amount of culinary artistry to do it justice.
That looks fancy.
2 great pasta dishes, but honestly,
Not your favorite.
none of these are my favorite. Thank you, Derek. Took the words right out of my mouth. Mine's a little bit more daring. A stunning egg yolk ravioli in a delicious
God, just
sage
a
brown butter sauce.
Single egg yolk
A
ravioli.
single egg yolk
I've never
nestled
had
in
such
a
a
perfect
beautiful
pasta
thing.
pocket.
Oh
To
my
my mind,
God.
pasta doesn't get any more
She's
challenging
gorgeous.
than this.
I
Tonight,
love
we want an exact
yolky
replication of
egg.
each dish. 3
God, I've
complex,
never
challenging
had
dishes,
a
all to be
ravioli.
completed in just 1 hour.
What?
Wow. All 3 of you, please head to your stations.
Let me be the first Italian to tell you that making these 3 pasta
Never
dishes
had it.
perfectly in 60 minutes, it ain't possible.
On your stations, you're going to find everything that you need to make us those incredible pasta dishes.
Whoa,
when
you guys
time
see
is
that
called,
clam?
all 3 of your dishes have to be down here on the station in front of us.
Your 60 minutes starts now. Let's go. Even for a professional chef tonight. In our kitchens, you would struggle to do this. Let's break down all 3 dishes. Consider your manicotti.
Well, first of all, if you're making 3 different pastas fresh from scratch, you have to make the pasta first, right?
Yes.
From there, gotta make that really delicious spinach ricotta filling. A little sauteed garlic, bind it together with some ricotta cheese sauce. It's about cooking those tomatoes down deeply and quickly.
Graham, yours is a little bit more difficult.
Right, yeah, I make 2 doughs,
best
and then I'm
combo.
gonna cut into thin little strips and intertwine it onto the regular pasta, and then roll that through. And then at the same time, you've got to get that Freedom air going. That has to go in with the pasta. There's a lot just in that dish alone.
The secret of my ravioli tonight is the thinness of the pasta. Because it has to be thin enough in order to cook that egg yolk just slightly poachy inside.
That's donkey, man.
So you've really got to press it down. But the
Call it
danger of
egg
pressing
yolk
it down is that you could
donkey.
burst the egg yolk.
Careful, careful.
If you burst the egg yolk before you poach that ravioli, game over. That a girl.
Is it okay?
33 minutes to go, guys.
Is the baby okay?
Right, Derek, how you feeling?
Doing well, chef.
3 technical dishes. How many times have you made pasta at home?
A few times. I love making ravioli.
Have you ever made egg yolk ravioli before?
I have not.
You've not?
That was a new challenge.
But it's almost like your second name now, Derek Pressure, because you're always in these pressure tests.
Yeah.
You're not having an easy ride in this competition, are you?
You know what? At the end of the day, like, this is where you learn. This is where you get better.
right.
This is where you win.
One more question. $250,000.
I realized my face was literally to my monitor looking at the egg yolk, by the way.
Remaining.
Trina, tomato sauce is going, pasta's all made.
Yep.
Which one are you most worried about right now?
Squid.
Oh,
I don't know how to make those little lines.
It's very, very complex.
In the
But remember,
living room.
3 pasta dishes, they all have their own components.
Yeah, I'm gonna bust a move and give it my all.
There you go. All right, come on.
Ethel,
Yes.
how are you feeling?
I have the sauce going. I have the filling for the egg one.
Sorry,
I
are you talking
separated
about the
just in case.
manicotti or the egg yolk ravioli?
This will be the egg yolk filled pasta.
And you saw the egg yolk ravioli that Gordon presented.
Yes, it was round.
Okay, please just keep your eye on the clock. We're looking for 3 beautiful dishes. Good luck.
Wow. Okay. This is intense. Katrina's in the zone. I mean,
You just said Katrina's in the zone, and then
I
that
think that
happened.
she is fighting for her life.
I don't know if this is right,
The thing I'm nervous about with Katrina is she has no clue how to do the striped pasta.
but it doesn't look right. Mine looks like a cow.
How's Derek doing?
That's feisty. He's got the grip between his teeth, and he said, bring on the pressure.
Ethel's making her egg
What's
yolk
with her and
ravioli, and
cows
she's made some sort of parsley
donkeys?
ricotta filling.
What is she doing?
I don't know where her mind was. She's standing right in front of us. I thought we were pretty clear about it. There we go.
Wait, what's the thing under
Last
the thing?
10 minutes,
the egg?
guys.
You're not supposed to do that, right?
Sweating biscuits over here, man.
Egg wash.
Ethel, that's not how theirs was.
Was it just an egg? Just an egg?
Hey, that's not
Let's just roll this one out. I'm running out of time at this point, and the moment I start cooking with anxiety and fear is when it's just all downhill. My hands aren't moving the way I want them to move. My brain's not thinking the way I want it to think.
Girl, you need some sauces, girl.
And I'm thinking, just put up 2 good plates, Ethel. Okay, you know what? I'm just gonna screw this. I can't do this.
You need some sauces, otherwise you're not gonna have anything.
Ethel, how are we doing?
I'm not gonna get the squidding pasta in. Okay, I'm not gonna get that done.
You're not gonna get it done?
I'm not gonna have enough time to do the 3rd pasta dish, so I'm not going to be able to do it at all.
I'm watching Ethel. She's working on her squid pasta, and she just gives up. Are you kidding me? Hey, you're in the top 6. There's people that would kill for your spot.
Ethel.
You're giving up. Man, you're in trouble, babe. Terrible.
You were like on the way there. You have it all, you know.
Okay, you know what? I'm just gonna screw this. Okay, I'm not gonna get that done.
You're not gonna get it done?
I'm not gonna have enough time to do the 3rd pasta dish.
Terrible. You can totally get it done. 9 minutes to go. All right? Pasta's made. Cut it into rectangles and pinch it. Fill in the water. 1 portion.
Okay.
Let's go.
I can do this. I can do this. I can do this. I have 8 minutes left of this squidding pasta. I just need to focus on the food and less on my feelings. Done.
Wow, Ethel.
What is going on with her? I feel like we keep losing the bits and pieces of Ethel that made her such a strong contender.
It's a little bitter, but what can you do?
Katrina's just talking to herself and seems all over the place.
I gotta look for the damn thing. Smart.
Don't think she feels confident.
I would talk
Son
to
of a
myself.
bitch.
Okay, that'll be my egg wash.
Derek's really feeling the heat. He's gone back.
Jedi-san,
to
thank
making
you for
the
9 months.
ravioli.
Thank you.
Rush. He's cut them so small that it's too close to the yolk, so it's just seeping out. They take literally 90 seconds to cook. So if Derek doesn't get this in the water, then he'll be going home.
Yeah, it's a pressure test. Someone's going home.
Ooh, you got this, Ethel. Come on.
Somebody going home.
All 3 plates have to be down on the front bench. Come on, come on. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and stop. Hands in the
Oh my
air.
god, they put it all on the table. They got all 3 dishes down.
Wow. I did the 3 most difficult pasta dishes in MasterChef history, and I think I nailed it.
Now that's what I call a pressure test. Time to taste your pasta dishes and find out whose time has run out here in the MasterChef kitchen.
Derek, talk me through the process.
I started the pasta first. I made the marinara with red wine, garlic, shallots, chicken stock, and the tomatoes.
You have a really nice, thin, even layer of that pasta, so that's a great sign. Filling, definitely a little stingy.
I could have been more generous with that.
Pasta's beautiful. You definitely nailed that part of the manicotti. The tomato sauce has a good depth of flavor, but I'd say it's also sort of lacking a pinch of salt. But all in all, I think you did a pretty great job.
Thank you.
Yay.
Katrina, your manicotti definitely looks like it's dinner time. It's time to get in there. Let's take a taste. Did you pipe that ricotta spinach filling?
Yeah.
Got a nice, even round of pasta. I think you kind of nailed it here. Have you ever made manicotti?
No, it was so much easier to buy it pre-made at the store.
Well, I gotta be honest, Katrina. Your manicotti is far better than anything that you could find at the store. You did a great job of seasoning both the filling as well as the tomato sauce. Flavors are definitely all there. It tastes like a delicious manicotti and red sauce just made with love.
I was told by a good friend of mine that if you don't cook Italian food with love, then it's not Italian food.
Nick, can I get... Okay, just checking. I agree. Thank you very much for that. And Hethel, talk me through your manicotti.
I kept it really simple and clean. I put it in the oven too long and I didn't fill the ends as much as they should be.
Filling looks nice and even. Much like Derek, you sort of underfilled the ends, which leads to the sort of dry pieces. Let's give it a taste. Your spinach ricotta filling of the manicotti is fine. Needs more seasoning. Your tomato sauce is definitely a little lackluster. You can tell just visually before you even bite into it. But nice pasta work, for sure.
Thank you.
So, this dish is made to taste up the ocean.
Yeah.
Right? Scallops.
I'm so glad I didn't order wings because now I want
It
clams.
is a huge task, so very, very good job. But what's the biggest thing with pasta? It's got to be cooked.
Yeah.
And that you can see. Undercooked in the middle.
It's a
Could have
sad
gone
looking
longer.
dish. It looked good to me.
The seafood is cooked beautifully. Great flavor. The wine is cooked off. Juices came out of the clams. The scallops are cooked nice. Pasta definitely undercooked. But overall, good job.
Thank you.
Honest assessment between yours, Derek's, and Hethel's.
I'm the bottom, 100%. I didn't understand how to get the lines.
Okay.
That's a big one.
Oh, this one
I know.
appears to be missing something.
I know.
What is it?
The squidding.
Yeah, the stripes. Definitely raw pasta in the middle.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. So
It's not just
far
the pasta, it's everything else that goes with it.
it's between Katrina and Hethel.
Gorgeous.
Both have some
refinement
bad
needed.
things.
The pasta itself, undercooked, and you need to learn that technique of getting the stripes. But to cook on these scallops and the clams, beautiful. Couldn't ask for better. Good job.
Sorry.
So, Hethel, I mean, you considered 9 minutes left, not even doing this dish. The thing is, the pasta itself, better looking than anybody else's. Beautiful stripes going
Hethel,
through.
you can't be good.
Scallops, whiter than the bowl.
You did so good.
Look like ceviche. Oh
It's
my
off.
God! Raw wine, unseared scallops, undercooked clams.
Once again, I keep screwing up.
You definitely did screw that one up.
Oh well, so far
Okay, next
Hethel
up, the egg yolk ravioli.
still not doesn't have a good dish.
Derek, I could scream right now because you could quite possibly be going home based on one thing. Look at the dish.
What?
You, young man, tell me.
I don't see what's wrong with it.
You
The raw
could
sage?
quite possibly be going home based on one thing. Raw sage. Eat that.
You're right.
Now, I want you to taste it, though. How disgusting is that?
I'm so sorry.
It's like eating an air freshener. It's just so pungent and so vile. It needs to be cooked. Visually, the secret of this ravioli tonight needs to be transparent because you're literally poaching that ravioli for 90 seconds and the yolk should run out.
Oh my God, I love egg
Pasta's cooked beautifully.
content.
Dente. The yolk, it's like velvet, silk. Brown butter,
Gross.
it's flavoursome. But at this stage of the game, it's more about what you don't put on as opposed to what you put on.
It is so satisfying to watch.
Visually, ravioli looks beautiful. What's inside the ravioli?
There is a tiny dab of ricotta.
Oh, no.
Because
No.
Yeah, no.
No.
And then an egg yolk.
No, stop.
Huh?
What's the ricotta
No,
for?
Derek's not gonna go home.
That was a
already.
word.
No, manicotti.
Okay.
How can you get that silky, smooth, velvet richness of the yolk with
So
grains of ricotta in there?
Katrina put
sorry.
ricotta on her ravioli. And no one up there warned her.
Beautiful.
But they warned
Thank you.
Hethel.
A near perfect egg ravioli, but spoiled by a dab of ricotta.
Hethel do the same? Yeah, but Hethel stopped because they helped her.
Oh, dear. So the ravioli's full of air. What does that mean?
It means I didn't seal it properly with my thumb and fingers.
No, worse than that. Water seeps through, destroys the texture. How long do you cook it for?
A minute and a half.
That's not 90-second cook.
Is it
That is,
too much?
yeah. Well,
Dude,
you can
Hethel's
see
going
the egg
home.
yolk is
I think
coagulated.
all
at
of
the-
her
oh my God, what's all
dishes,
that black?
they have
Pepper.
something.
Oh my God, how much
raw
pepper
to
did you use in that?
I thought I just put a pinch.
You thought?
Yeah,
Look
she
at the
went 0-3
blackness
on
of
her
it.
dishes.
That is embarrassing.
I am embarrassed.
I can't believe you put that
I'm pretty much like Hethel.
I know,
don't
I
cry.
love Hethel too.
It's not the end of the world.
That's what I said. She's my favorite
because
just
the
because of her
mistakes that Derek and
integrity.
Katrina made
But
were
I always
far
knew
worse
she
than
was
mine.
not the best chef.
That was a tough challenge tonight. Let's get that right. All three of you made some silly mistakes. Derek, you now 2 out of 3 pasta dishes. 1 spoiled with a disgusting raw sage leaf on top.
Yes, I royally messed up my ravioli. I spaced out and put a raw sage leaf on top of a perfectly cooked piece of pasta. Can we look past that, please?
Katrina, 2 dishes that you excelled in, one dish you underachieved in.
My crazy squid pasta. It was a train wreck, but I'm saying to myself, I'm not going home. Wisconsin is not seeing me tonight.
Ethel, tonight, young lady, you really, seriously felt pressure. I'm afraid, out of all 3 pasta dishes, you didn't really shine on any of them.
None whatsoever.
And that is why
You going?
your MasterChef journey ends here. Derek, Katrina, say goodbye to Ethel and head upstairs to the balcony.
You was a real one, though, Hetel.
Pleasure
We all do,
Keep your chin.
He did some pretty cool things, though.
It's okay. Don't cry. It's okay.
He had a lot of girl boss
Oh,
moments that I was like, okay.
Have been an amazing star. You are going to go down in history in this competition as my favourite vegetarian.
Person.
Come and say goodbye.
Thank you.
Good job. Well
Thank you.
Great job.
Yeah, she did really good for someone who was like vegetarian, basically like playing handicap.
One more question you have to answer. Who is America's Next MasterChef?
Katrina. 100% Katrina.
Why?
She cooks with heart, she cooks with love, and I just think she's a wonderful person.
Thank you, my darling. Please put your apron on your bench. Thank you, my darling.
Good night. Leaving MasterChef, I'm leaving humbled, grateful, confident.
Steven got
but
no
I'm just
votes.
so really proud of myself that I made it this
People,
far.
people must be scared
As a
of him,
vegetarian, I
maybe.
beat
I
out
don't know.
Thousands of meat eaters and got to the top 6. That's insane.
Congratulations,
I like
Hetel.
You know, I cooked with meat like it was
Steven's
nothing.
my
I
other,
didn't,
my
you know,
new, or
okay, maybe I did
Hetel's
forget
my
a few times.
favorite, but since she's gone, now it's Steven.
God. But, you know, I held my own.
It's delicious. Honestly, time for me to retire. You've nailed it.
You keep putting food up like this, and screw the top 10. I mean, you'll be in like the top 2.
Thank
Remember
you so
Leslie?
much.
People
Red
treated
team.
him the same.
It's been a
Yeah.
once-in-a-lifetime experience for
Yeah.
sure.
There we go. Hurry up, please.
So
What was the
extreme,
girl's
but so
name?
worth it.
She was so mad at
worth it.
him.
Ready.
Oh, yeah.
Next time.
All right, I need to pee so bad. Holy moly, I had to pee like the whole time. Okay, we're gonna play ads mods, and then I'm gonna go pee. Be right back. Go pee too, or get a snack, or get a drink. Ugh. My hair was stuck to my headset. Oh, my phone. Okay. appearance. Hethel is a digital marketing manager at Humphrey Slocum. She is also a freelance recipe developer, writer, digital marketer, food for... Damn, she do everything. She released her cookbook, Milk and Cardamom, and did a book tour promoting the release. Whoa. Good for Hethel. Also, I wasn't pooping. I went to go heat up some leftover chicken tenders from Dave's Hot Chicken. I don't know, okay? I eat a lot when I watch this show. Literally, I don't know what it's like to feel hungry. I just crave. I watch and I'm like, wow. I could go for some more food for some reason. All right, let's go. Sorry for the wait. The show just makes me really hungry.
Welcome, guys. Come on down, please. Magical 5.
Oh
Best
my
way to
gosh, top 5 is so
I know,
incredibly
but I don't
amazing.
have time because I'm
Please,
streaming.
go and stand at any station you want tonight.
Me and my daughter have watched season after season of MasterChef. She knows how important it is to get this far. My goal today is to make my daughter proud.
Over
It's
a
now
minute,
time
people are like,
for your
where
next
are they?
Mystery Box Challenge. On the count of 3, lift your mystery boxes. 1, 2, 3. Lift.
A pair?
It's one pair, and that's it.
It's a portobello mushroom. But I look around, you know, and not everybody has a portobello mushroom.
You all have a different single
that
ingredient
dark
tonight.
chocolate?
Selected at random when you stood behind your station.
Katrina, you have a pear. And then Claudia, you have a tomato. Steven, a single portobello mushroom. Nick, you have a piece of chocolate. And Derek, you have a wedge of blue cheese.
It's my least favorite ingredient on the entire planet. It tastes like Steven smells. Why me?
This challenge, it's without doubt the toughest, the most challenging mystery box we've ever
God.
seen. A MasterChef-worthy dish
What a
with one
flame.
simple ingredient. Impossible, right? It would be impossible if you didn't have your staple pantry box.
Go grab it and take it to your station, please.
I've
How
got to
does
turn
Steven
this
like that? I
block
have no
of
idea.
dark chocolate into the most elevated dish that I can. It may seem simple, but the simple things in this kitchen are the hardest things to execute.
It's really all about the staple pantry box tonight. It's about what magic you can spin with the most basic of ingredients. Flour, sugar, eggs, butter, herbs, spices, and heavy cream. The basics of any pantry. You guys ready to make the greatest dish of your lives?
I don't have a lot of those ingredients.
Your
in
1
my
hour
pantry.
starts now. Go, go, go.
Corner.
Tonight, the most difficult mystery box challenge ever.
Yeah.
Single tomato, block of chocolate, blue cheese, a mushroom, and a pear. They are the humblest, the most simple of ingredients, but how do you transform that into a MasterChef-worthy dish?
It's all about being
Kat,
I think,
which
clever
one
and
would you
creative
think
with
is
the
the
staple
hardest?
pantry box item.
Tonight, they've got to use that box to show everybody else in this competition that they're diverse.
These tests are what separate the men from Derek, right?
Blue cheese? Really? I feel like you put cheese on everything.
I'm making vanilla chocolate
Savory.
cupcakes, and then I'm gonna do a chocolate speckled whipped cream. You know, we're the top 5 best home chefs here, and it's time to show
Well, I guess
why.
because it's blue, huh? It's really, it's dank. It's dank.
27 minutes to go. Right, Derek, you've got one of the most difficult ingredients.
Yes, chef. But my mom loves blue cheese, and we both love like pretzels and cheese sauce. So I'm gonna make a thyme-flavored soft pretzel bites with a blue cheese sauce.
Pretzel and a blue cheese dipping sauce.
You know, this is about her today.
Okay, good. Good luck.
Out
Thank
of
you.
it.
Come on.
I don't know about you guys, but that sounds...
So, Steven, you've got a mushroom. So what are you making?
I got roasted mushroom, sauteed with shallots and vinegar, and then I'm gonna introduce these mushrooms into my hollandaise, all on a pâte à choux.
Food dream is to have
The farm-driven food truck.
Doing it
It's
for
about
Mom?
farm, food, and
I guess
people.
he has
Connecting
backstory,
communities.
buff.
First starting in my desert local communities, and then hopefully inspiring other people to do the same.
Good luck.
All right.
Plot armor.
20 minutes to go, guys. Katrina, pear time.
Pear time.
Talk to me about it.
I'm gonna make a pear carpaccio.
Pear carpaccio.
Yeah.
Carpaccio.
Carpaccio. That's even better.
What are the main components?
Pears with vanilla, mint.
Smells great.
And like I made a kind of a chutney.
All right, good luck.
Claudia, tomato. What's the dish?
I am making my take on a Napoleon, but in a savory version. These are flour tortillas that I've fried that are going to be my layers for my Napoleon. And then I have some roasted tomato and crispy tomato skins over there.
Wow.
Last night, I dreamt tomatoes, and it was this dish, Chef. And you said that it was beautiful.
Was I in the dream?
Yes, you were.
Right. What was I
She
wearing
had a
in the dream?
dream about this.
Not what you're wearing today, Chef.
Just tell me.
I don't know. I
You were
believe
wearing
her.
jeans, which are my favorite.
If she
I
were
have
to
the
tell me
biggest crush on
she
you,
had
Chef.
like supernatural witch powers, I'd
seriously?
believe it.
I totally do.
And the winner is Claudia. Come here.
If she could be like, I could be your fortune, I'd be like,
Way
how
too old
much
for you, by the way.
do you want?
Hey, behave yourself, you. Please. Good luck.
Yeah, Chef, thank you.
My brush.
What are those 17? Oh,
8
yeah, sorry.
minutes remaining, guys. Incredible. I'm worried about Katrina. I think she may be a little bit complacent. We are down to the top 5, so I'm expecting fireworks.
Those flour tortillas look nice and crisp.
Coming up to 90 seconds to go. Come on, guys. You really want this advantage. Come on.
Push it, guys.
I want to see finesse.
Go, go, go.
So sad, this is my last fight. I ate all.
10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and stop. Hands in the air. Good job. Well done. That was a very, very difficult challenge tonight. As you know, we watch you closely. We taste everything across every mystery box challenge. Tonight was no different. There are 3 dishes that we are dying to take a much closer look at. The first home cook used the main ingredient across a couple of applications.
My food was really
the
good.
dish
I ate
was
it
brought
too
together
fast,
with this
though.
incredible sauce.
But it ended.
Congratulations. Please step forward. There are 3 dishes that we are dying to take a much closer look at. The first home cook. Congratulations. Please step forward.
I'm really
Stephen.
Whoa.
Let's go.
Oh, man. Being called up in the top 3 is like looking out of my window and seeing the deer eat all the weeds in my garden. It's unbelievable.
Wow. Describe the dish, please.
I have a mushroom
Derek
sandwich 5 ways.
has a lot
I
of
have roasted
concert
portobello. I
music
reserved the mushroom jus to
references,
create a nice sauce.
and his
I made
is
a
about his
mushroom milk curd
garden.
cheese. The 4th application is the mushroom hollandaise. The 5th application would be the sauteed mushrooms, and I use the pâte à choux as my base. I'm a garden vegetable enthusiast. I love that earthy taste, you know.
It's real.
Earthy, yes.
I love the fact that you had the balls tonight to make hollandaise, pâte à choux, cooking mushrooms, making a cheese, and they worked. But the cheese needs seasoning because it's just on the verge of bland. But great flavors, I mean, really good flavors. It's a contender. Good job.
Thank you.
Well done.
Thank you.
That's great.
Thank you.
The mushroom, they're nice and earthy. And all the flavors together, you know, you get a little bit of each thing.
Thank you.
Presentation looks great.
Thank you.
This is you
Does look-
staying
I
on
like
track.
mushrooms.
Thank you.
Good job.
Thank you.
I'm impressed.
Thank you.
You have a great balance of acidity, creaminess, richness. The dish maybe is a little rich, but it's clear that you're still in the running, in the competition.
Thank you.
Congratulations.
Thank you very much.
All right, the second dish that we want to examine further, this person used bold flavors to make that dish stand out. They didn't plate it as a classic entree. Please step forward.
I think it'll be Claudia.
Derek.
Wow! Pretzels?
Wait, I really
Honestly,
made it
those
into the top
pretzels
3 with
don't look
blue
pretzel-y,
cheese.
so-
Being recognized for something I did completely out of my comfort zone reassures why I'm top 5.
So tell me what you've made.
This is thyme herb pretzels with a blue cheese dipping sauce.
Pretzels.
Right.
Where did that come from?
You know what? I went back to my childhood on this one. Before I found drums, I loved baseball. And my mom and I would go to games and like we would get pretzels and cheese. Like we loved that. So I went there today.
Don't push it.
Really good. Really creative.
Thank you.
I think to have that curveball thrown with the blue cheese and say, you know what, I'm going to take it and do it in this different direction. You know, throw some baking in there and show that you know how to do it. And look at the color. I mean, it looks great.
Thank you.
What would I do different? Maybe taking those herbs, chopping them up, and finding a way to put them on the top just to give some color. Because with this, it's just brown, brown, brown. But it's a home run. Good job.
Appreciate it.
It's good. It's bloody good. Sauce, delicious, tangy, salty, creamy, everything you want. There's only 2 things on the plate, and that's strong. If anything, it's sending a message to everybody standing behind you.
Great.
It's a great taste in there, great flavor, rustic execution. Good job.
Thank you.
The third and final dish that we'd like to take a look at has a lot of complex components. This home cook has stuck to their roots. Visually, the plate is restaurant quality. Please come forward. Claudia.
Good job, Claudia. I'm really happy with what I did. It looks very close to what was in my dream, and I'm really, really thinking this could be my day.
Wow. It's beautiful. What did you make us?
Today I made a tomato Napoleon. I roasted tomatoes with some balsamic vinegar and some garlic. Also made a tomato sauce, and I crisped up the skins. I really stuck to my roots by using tortilla flour to make the layers of the Napoleon and fried them.
I am impressed. Definitely speaks to the heritage and the beauty of Mexican cuisine, you know, making really fabulous dishes with a depth of flavor. I think you did a great job of balancing sweetness and acidity and flavor in the tomato, and it very well may pay off for you.
Thank you, Chef. Thank you.
It tastes fresh and it's exciting on the palate. The tomatoes taste delicious, especially the roasted. You brought the best flavor out.
Thank you, Chef.
And I think you're starting to peak at the right moment in this competition. Bloody good job.
Thank you, Chef.
Thank you. Stop me from pushing.
I agree.
Stephen, Derek, Claudia, 3 stunning dishes, but the person that we feel made the best dish, congratulations, goes to Claudia.
Wow.
Well done.
I win. I am so happy. This was a huge win for me.
Claudia, please, let's go.
Dreams do come true, ladies and gentlemen. Proven.
Welcome to the Masterchef Pantry. Claudia.
Yes, Chef.
It's time to focus on your dreams of becoming America's next Masterchef.
You know what comes with that victory. A lot of money. And the MasterChef trophy.
Yes.
But tonight, we really want to focus and talk about that other prize. The prize that puts your face in homes across America.
The book.
That book.
Your book, to be more precise. Imagine seeing your own cookbook in stores all over the country. Imagine seeing your face on the cover of a cookbook.
That's amazing.
Now, for winning that last challenge, you are safe from elimination.
Woo!
But it gets even better.
There is a second advantage.
We now want you to take this basket and fill it full of 20 of your favorite ingredients.
20 items that define your culinary style. They should be ingredients that could be in your cookbook if you win this whole thing.
In the kitchen, you will get to decide which of the remaining 4 home cooks will have to cook with your basket of ingredients.
It's time for you to take things to a whole new level. Let's go. All 4 of you, listen very carefully. Claudia is now safe from elimination, and she is officially into the top 4. Head upstairs, please, my darling.
Now, in the pantry, Claudia held a cookbook with her face on the cover.
We then asked Claudia to choose 20 ingredients that could feature in her cookbook.
Damn, those bananas
Claudia
are
will
right.
select one of you to make a dish using the Mexican ingredients from this amazing basket.
But there are 4 of you home cooks standing in front of us. So, looks like we're gonna need some more baskets to choose from. So, we decided to invite some special guests to help us do just that.
Wow. You know, I still don't know the
First
difference
up,
between plantains
somebody
and
that
banana.
has actually been in this kitchen before.
Culinary history has been made tonight. Please, welcome back.
Who is it? Who they bring? Who they bring on the show?
Oh my God.
Who is it?
Culinary history has been made tonight. Please, welcome back.
Last year's winner of MasterChef, Courtney.
Oh, yeah, they always just bring
She
last
has her
MasterChef.
very own cookbook, Everyday
Aren't as
Fancy.
sweet?
65 easy, elegant recipes for meals, snacks,
Oh my God,
sweets,
was it
and
her
drinks.
fiance that fainted?
All of
I
you,
remember
please,
now.
welcome back.
I think
Another
about that dude a
MasterChef
lot.
winner,
And then I think about how you're not supposed to lock your leg.
Luca.
Luca! I love
When you say his name, it brings a smile to your face.
Luca is someone that I absolutely aspire to be like.
Absolute pleasure.
Nice to see you.
Welcome back.
He has such an amazing
We
heart
love
and
Luca.
such amazing passion for food.
So, 1, 2 phenomenal past winners, shall we?
I think we should.
Are you ready to meet one more phenomenon?
Oh my goodness.
Her cookbook is a New York Times bestseller. She is a
it
global
Christine?
inspiration.
Oh my God, I have shivers.
The amazing Christine Ha.
Oh my God!
Great.
This is world's favorite.
Oh my God.
Literally loved by
Great to
all.
be back.
Christine is an inspiration to everyone. She is probably a better chef than people with all of their senses.
Courtney, Luca, and Christine, how's it been for you so far?
I've thrown myself into my cookbook. The book is
I got
based
shivers.
around taking your everyday meals and elevating them.
It's been an incredible year again. My Dinner with Luca catering business took me all over America. I was lucky enough to cook for the First Lady, Michelle Obama.
Sounds incredible. Congratulations. Christine, what's been some of the highlights over the last couple of years?
Well, besides doing guest appearances on MasterChef Vietnam, I have my own cooking show in Canada called Four Senses. I've also won the Helen Keller Personal Achievement Award, which was also given to Ray Charles and Stevie Wonder, so that was also really exciting.
Wow, come on. Amazing. Right, all 4 of you, please come down to the front.
This is insane.
cool.
The 3 MasterChef winners of the last 3 seasons, they're the best, and I want to be the best. So I'm inspired by the best.
Now, like Claudia, we asked the past winners to shop in the amazing MasterChef pantry for 20 ingredients.
love that they
Courtney, what
bring
did you choose?
I
Past
chose an
winners
array of dessert ingredients. There are things in there like panela, edible flowers, there's champagne. This isn't where you take the easy route. Do it justice.
Luca.
It's all the food that you could find in my mother and my grandmother's kitchen. So broccoli rabe, eggplant, mozzarella, little veal, little white wine, of course. Can do great Italian
I'll
Oh,
love
food.
them this 23. Thank you. Welcome
Christine.
back.
I cook a lot of Asian food, so there's a lot of Asian ingredients. Cilantro, limes, there's pork, shrimp, and of course my favorite, fish sauce. So all sorts of things that you can do really interesting and delicious Asian dishes with.
Finally, Claudia, what did you choose?
I've got shrimp, mussels, some limes, pineapple, jalapenos.
It's screaming Mexican, right?
Oh, absolutely, chef.
The Mexican basket is the only one I really don't want. I live in San Diego. Mexican food is everywhere, but I don't cook it.
We now have 4 baskets. You, Claudia, are going to decide who takes each basket to cook with. Let's start off with your basket.
So I'm thinking somebody that I think could potentially do well with this, but could easily trip up if choosing the wrong ingredients. I'm picking Nick.
Nick, please come and pick up the basket.
Damn it. I'm looking at this basket, and it might as well be filled with rocks and empty shells. I have no idea what I'm gonna do.
Next up, Christine's Southeast Asian basket.
I haven't necessarily seen this person cook with these types of ingredients, so I'm gonna choose Steven.
Fantabulous. I love it.
We're down to 2 baskets left. Claudia, this is a crucial moment because you're picking for 2.
Luca's basket is the easiest because all of us have cooked Italian. Courtney's basket is the most difficult because it's clearly a high-end baker's basket. So I need to make sure that I deliver hers to a big competitor.
Luca's Italian basket, who are you giving that to?
Katrina.
Wow. That means Derek, please come up and pick your baking basket up.
Oh, yes. I want the hardest basket. Give it to me. I just have to do what I do best.
Good luck.
And I'll win over the judges.
You will each have 1
Claudia
hour
gets to
using
stand with
only
the
the
past
ingredients in your
winners.
basket to make us one MasterChef-worthy dish.
Is everyone ready?
Yes, chef.
Yes, chef.
Your time starts now.
Go, guys. You got this.
All right. 3 amazing past winners. I mean, what a source of inspiration. Incredible.
4 home cooks, 4 different themed baskets.
We have Mexican, Southeast Asian, Italian, and a baking basket.
Courtney, what is this?
That's panela. It's pure, true sugar.
Ooh.
So the one basket you will not trip up with tonight has to be Katrina's.
Anybody could get that.
At the same time, there doesn't seem to be the same spark in Katrina. She seems a little down.
The competition is getting to her.
What is this? Claudia?
Chayote, it's a squash.
That's staying there.
Just hoping Nick doesn't just take it easy and go down a taco.
Can he be inventive enough with that Mexican basket?
She's amazing.
Steven, what is that? This is red curry. I'm gonna make a nice little rub on this pork tenderloin.
See Steven, they're like, yo, who's
Excellent, chef.
that?
Courtney's basket.
Yeah.
What's the dish?
It's a chocolate pâte de crème.
Chocolate pot of creme.
With,
is that good enough to get into the top 4? How are you going to elevate this thing? You can't just serve a pot of creme.
I'm not. I'm gonna do the edible flowers, mascarpone.
Wow.
I'm here. I'm bold. I'm a rocker. You guys are gonna love this.
Good luck.
40 minutes to go, guys.
Time flies in the MasterChef kitchen.
What is Nick making?
Nick is making,
Okay.
I don't know.
That's me.
Come on, Nick.
I don't know.
Nick is freaking out over my basket and has 0 idea what he's going to do.
Hold on. Shh.
He could go taco route. He could go chips route.
I don't know. What's he doing? Holy crap. Mexican food is completely out of my comfort zone.
He's got shrimp, so he could have made some shrimp enchiladas.
I'm lost.
I'm really worried about Nick. I think he's definitely scared right now.
Claudia was smart here.
There's so
Nick is
many
going down
like
in a big Mexican ball of fire.
Mexican restaurants,
Come on, buddy.
pop-ups
Come on, Pop.
in California.
I don't know.
Yeah.
Mexican food is completely out of my comfort zone, and I'm stumped with this basket.
What is Nick making?
I don't know.
But I'm looking up, and I'm seeing 3 people that have been exactly where I am right now.
Yeah,
but they've
technically they're not
persevered.
chefs.
This is where it counts,
They're-
guys.
they're
It's just an inspiration
home
to me,
cooks.
and they did it. I can do it. Oh, I know.
Just 30 minutes to go, but for one of you, your last 30 minutes inside the MasterChef kitchen.
All right, Katrina. You got the Italian box. So what are you making?
I'm making veal scallopini with broccolini pasta.
Oh, yeah, that's
Okay.
true.
How excited
You
are
don't need to make it when it's everywhere.
You seem like
Really?
pasta roll. Yeah, I want the crazy happy Katrina back. That's what I need, because you need love when you're cooking Italian food, right?
Yes.
You gonna make it?
Yeah, damn straight I'm gonna make it.
Top four.
Kenjo
Top
TV
three.
themed the tunas.
Finale.
Thank you.
Win it. Go home to Wisconsin and be like, look at this, right?
Graham, I totally love you.
Do it. Come on.
Okay.
Steven's nuts.
Steven's nuts.
Yeah.
Steven, what are you making?
I have some steamed rice over here. I got a mixed grill I'm starting. I have my pork loin marinated with red curry. I'm gonna do shrimp with yellow curry, and I'm gonna do this tofu with majo curry.
You're making one dish, right?
Yeah, is that too complicated, do you think?
Because there's so many strong flavors, you have to know how to actually tone down. A lot of people will put too much of stuff, so it's about, you know, negative space.
I appreciate that. That is absolutely true. I'm gonna do as much as I can, and if I can't do it, then I will check myself before I wreck myself.
Good luck.
I hope they like Steven. Oh, she put that in there like burn.
Okay, Nick.
Yes, chef.
How you feeling?
You know, I'm against the wall right now.
Yeah, you are against
Yeah.
Yep.
This is the most vulnerable I've seen you. What are you doing?
I'm gonna do a chorizo mussel in a pineapple and chili ancho.
Right.
And then I'm gonna steam those, almost like I would with white wine with the Italian dish.
Listen, she wants you out.
I know she does.
Okay, you going home?
Absolutely not.
Good luck. Right, Luca, Katrina's got the ingredients you selected. How's it looking from up there?
She's going in a
I
very,
feel like
very
Derek has
rustic
his shit
taste.
together.
Great, typical Italian.
Claudia, who's looking vulnerable from there?
I think that Nick is definitely looking a little frazzled, but I see some definitely good techniques.
Start thinking about your plating. Let's go.
Steven is on fire.
Yeah! Oops, sorry.
But my fear is that he's going to just do too much.
I'm concerned that Derek looks simple, and tonight it needs to be magical.
Yeah. Come on, guys.
Nick, get it on the plate.
Let's go. 10, 9,
8,
7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Oh my god, everyone's looks delicious. Like, I don't know, Steven's looks good.
Now, I want you to join Christina, Graham, and I in thanking these 3 MasterChef winners for giving up their time to be with us tonight.
Thank you for everything. Having the previous MasterChef winners up here with me on the balcony was absolutely amazing.
It's really common for Asian cuisines to have like the shrimp with the whole head and tail still on and everything.
This is one of the best experiences I have had in the MasterChef kitchen.
Wow, what an honor.
It is now time to see which of you did those winners and their baskets of 20 ingredients. Justice, and who has plated their last ever dish in this kitchen.
Yeah, whole
First up,
fish, whole duck.
Derek.
Yeah.
Tonight, I had the hardest basket to work with. And even though it's simple, I really think I did Courtney's basket justice in this pot de creme.
Describe the dish, please.
It's a chocolate and Darjeeling tea pot de creme with mascarpone cream and a champagne lemon toasted sauvignon.
Why chocolate mousse?
Previous
So hard
MasterChef
to
winners, they
pronounce.
were saying, play to your strengths.
Yep.
These are the kind of desserts that I like.
The flavors, good, but it's so rich and heavy. The mascarpone I would have put inside, so it lightened it up a little bit, so it's not just dense, dense, dense. I can't give you credit for the edible flowers because you didn't make them, and the execution's a cop-out because I've seen you execute better. I don't like mousses set in the mold because you can't do anything with them. It's a shame that it's stuck in that mold. I want more finesse. It's good, but it's safe. Never, ever across any stage of this competition do you play it safe. Play it safe, and you're on the way home.
The flavor is nice. Darjeeling tea leaves definitely
I didn't
play
expect that
well
much
with
from
that dark
Derek either.
chocolate. Bitter and floral
thought he was
notes and
gonna
tie
do
in really
okay.
well. But I think the tricky thing when you torch a sabayon, because it's so heavy on the eggs, it ends up tasting like scrambled eggs or cooked eggs. A pot de creme is usually a little bit lighter. This is very dense, and I would have loved to see one of those flavors in that Courtney brought that would help sort of lighten the dish.
Yeah, when she said
It's a good
scrambled
dish,
eggs, I was like, oh,
but
savory?
it might not be good enough to take you to the
And
final
a
four.
dessert? It's like having ketchup on a cupcake.
It's a good dish, but it might not be good enough to take you to the final four.
Right now, I'm kind of nervous. Claudia took a shot at me, and I did something I thought was creative, but it might knock me out.
Thanks for that.
Right, next up, Nick, please.
You're welcome.
I am extremely proud of what I was able to put together with the basket of ingredients that I've never worked with before. I just really hope that the judges are on the same page because I am really excited about my dish.
Wow. Nick, describe the dish, please.
You have a chorizo mussel steamed in a fresh pineapple juice with lime cilantro rice and poblano sauce.
It looks fantastic.
Thank
Let
you,
me
Chef.
tell you. I got nervous at the beginning. You had 10 minutes to go and that sauce wasn't even ready.
The first couple minutes, I was freaking out and I was letting that get to me.
Yep.
And then I took a deep breath and said, I'm not going out just because I have to cook Mexican.
Exactly. Mussels, you steamed in pineapple?
Yes, in the anchovies that were steeped in the fresh pineapple juice with the chorizo.
Look at the mussel. You've cooked them perfectly. They're soft, incredibly tender, and almost sort of falling out of the shell.
Oh my God, with rice, bruh. The perfect bite.
Wow.
All right, got you,
Wow,
Gordon.
wow, wow.
I'll
Nick,
commentate for you.
It's incredible. The flavor's there, the texture's there, the heat is there. The cooking of the mussels is exemplary. The rice, delicious. The sauce, incredible.
I love rice.
I mean, Claudia gave you this basket to send you home, but Nick, you've done it justice.
Thank you.
Something liquid.
Based on what I've just tasted,
my God.
you are heading definitely to the top 4.
Oh my God.
Thank you, Chef.
Brilliant.
I want boiling crab.
Oh my God.
I'm getting my period soon.
Beautifully sexy in the best
Craving
possible way.
too much of this.
It's not often big guys like us get to talk about sexy food together.
Yeah, no, I don't know.
I'm kind of feeling a little uncomfortable.
It's still
a little
awkward,
weird.
but we can do it.
Yeah. Charred corn gives it a beautiful smokiness, and chorizo gives it that textural contrast. It's the best dish that you've done. There's no better time to start doing that than right now. Good job.
Thank you, Chef. I'm on cloud 9. I rode the middle for way too long, and I think that I'm coming out and getting in front of the pack just at the right time. Nick's coming out of his shell. He's getting comfortable. Watch out.
Next up, Steven.
You got yours
I was
today?
just trying so
I do
hard
not claim
to
this
impress
negative
the
energy.
master chefs today, and I put everything into this dish. I put my heart on this plate, and I'm just hoping it's enough to keep me here.
So, Steven, describe your dish.
Deconstructed using the
Did
head-on
I really want
shrimp,
him to do
pork,
well?
some mustard greens, and yellow
Although
curry
the
on
pork
the
looks
tofu
a
with
little
a nice
dry.
broth.
What inspired you?
Christine herself and
Bro.
how she approaches Asian food. So it's up to me to match the technique.
I think that you did a really great job of honing in on those Asian flavors, but also sort of leaving your own fingerprints, the creativity, the wild man with a wild mind. You did a great job of reining it in.
Thank you, thank you.
Saying good things. It still looks good.
Great seasoning all around. Thank you. Especially the tofu, which is so hard to make delicious, right? I mean,
It
it
does
does
look
need
like
a
a
lot of
mad
love. And
scientist.
here you've got the color. It's delicious. Pork's delicious. I love the greens. But the killer deal here is the broth. If there was anything that I had to do to change it up, it is a little hard to eat if I had a bowl with these things all kind of in there. It's just easier for me to enjoy, but very smart cooking. Thank
Really?
you.
I don't think it's that hard. Just pick up
The
the bowl
judges,
and
they
go.
like my dish,
and
and
put it down.
I think I've done enough to stay
I'm a
here in the
Steven stan.
competition and get to the next level.
Last up, with Luca's Italian basket, Katrina. Let's go, please.
I've never made veal scallopini before, but I'm really proud
That
of
wasn't
myself.
pho,
I
it was
feel like everything
deconstructed
came
pho.
together, and
So
I
maybe it was
think
like
I did a
the
good
broth?
job.
Wow. Now that looks rustic and that looks charming. Describe the dish, please.
It's a veal scallopini, breaded and fried, with homemade fettuccine and broccolini and mushroom in a
The
white
show.
wine, garlic, and shallot sauce.
Broccolini, how did you cook it?
First, I blanched it, and then I put it in the sauce, and then I sautéed the mushrooms, garlic, shallots, and red pepper flakes.
Pasta's delicious. You got the heat in there, but does this feel overcooked?
No.
Good. Damn.
Undercooked.
Damn. Can you see that?
Yes.
That's what?
It's pink.
No, that's not pink. You know that.
It's
That's
raw.
Raw.
Effing raw.
No, that's not pink. You know that. That's what?
Raw.
Oh, dear. I know we can eat pink veal, but that's literally minutes away from being back in the field.
Take this food down. There we go.
The veal is so undercooked, it does taste like any protein because it's chewy as anything. But pasta's delicious. Love what you've done with the broccolini. The chili flakes for the heat, love it. I wish you'd left the veal off. Damn, so near, yet so far.
Top 4 is on the line. It's getting down to the wire, and it's painful to watch.
At this stage, that's how people start falling.
I love everyone.
It's not
but
from
the
my
fact is,
end,
right
so
now,
it's probably from the
somebody's going
show
home.
or the YouTube video.
Wow, well done. Could all 4 home cooks please step down to the front, thank you.
Four fantastic home cooks. Tonight, sadly, one of you will be returning home. 3 of you will be joining Claudia in the top 4.
There was one truly great dish. The home cook joining Claudia in the top 4 of MasterChef. Congratulations.
I hear it too if it makes you guys feel better.
Nick.
Thank you.
Get up there with Claudia so we can clap you out.
Thank you. Woo! Top dish, baby. To cook the best dish with a basket full of Mexican ingredients shows that when I step out of my wheelhouse, I shine. I'm safe. I'm moving into the top 4. My mom is gonna flip out.
Aww.
Stephen, tonight
Top
you took
4
those
is a
Asian
huge
ingredients.
accomplishment.
You got carried away with your presentation.
That's LP and
but the strength
TFT.
was there. And that final dish has put you up on the balcony. Congratulations. Good job.
I'm in the top 4, baby. There's only 3 people in front of me. I came here to be number 1, and that's what I'm gonna do.
Derek, Katrina, this gets more and more difficult. And you know, Christina, Graham, and I's expectations are super high. It comes down to the tiniest of detail.
Wasn't my theory?
What you did
Oh no,
tonight
that's for finals.
was underwhelming, and it was just badly executed. Katrina, you cook with your heart on your sleeve every time you come to this competition, but tonight, I think it's pretty obvious that the dish was missing the mark.
Oh.
Derek, you did just enough to edge into the top 4. Please say goodnight to Katrina and head up to the balcony.
It's okay, Derek. For now. Stay strong.
She's trying so hard not to cry.
Katrina, you have been an amazing student. You cook from your heart. And Katrina, I would love to see you in France. Do you know why? Because I know what it did for me. And it confirmed my calling in this industry.
Imagine being
I have 2
offered
restaurants in
a
France.
job in
I can't
France.
wait for you to go and spend time in them.
Sorry, France.
When you're ready to go to France,
Bro.
you let me know, and I'll arrange that for you personally. As my
Yes,
guest.
I'd be like, can you pay for my rent?
Because I want to see what you're like when you come back from
travel
there
time.
and continue your dream.
Thank you.
You've got no reason
What?
ever for the rest of your
He
life
said, hit me up.
to lack in confidence, because you have been a shiny star. That's right.
Agreed.
Please go up here and say goodbye. Come here. Come on.
Thank you.
Katrina, in your mind, who is going to become America's next MasterChef?
With all my heart, McNappy.
Take care.
Thank you.
You are welcome. Come on. Place your apron on your bench, my darling. Enjoy France.
Coming into this, I didn't know what level of skill I had.
Usually they never really do take those opportunities.
I've been told over and over from the judges how good of a cook I am.
You just keep getting better and better. It's the best dish I've tasted from you.
Maybe because they don't want to leave everything behind. Because you kind of have to.
Delicious.
Thank you.
Yeah, right now I feel like Father Christmas just jumped down the chimney. Great job.
Congratulations, Katrina.
I never thought that I could pursue my dream, but Gordon Ramsay has told me, yeah, you can, Katrina.
That's delicious.
Thank you.
I think you're talented. Very talented.
Thank you. I have more confidence coming out of this competition than coming in.
Tommy, can you hear me?
Yes.
Say yes to me. Take them off.
I found my voice.
I like Katrina when she's not talking to Tommy. And I feel like the worst version of herself comes out.
That much to send me to Paris. Love you, Katrina. I can't believe it. A girl from Wisconsin.
Thank you.
Is going to France.
Is she actually gonna go?
Bon voyage.
Let's see. After MasterChef, Katrina started private chef company, Katrina's Kitchen, offering private dinner parties, cookery events, cooking classes, and she also sold her homemade gourmet mustard that she makes with her neighbor. So she didn't go to France. Yeah, a lot of them just don't go, and I don't know why. Saj. Upon her elimination, Gordon offered Katrina a full-paid trip to France. She's the first contestant in her season to receive a consolatory prize upon being sent home. Yeah, but she don't take it. Oh my god, I woulda. Actually, would I? I really do love playing video games. Okay, I'm trying to imagine. I live in Wisconsin. Whatever that's like. I would go. Well, I don't know. I don't know how her relationship. Maybe she's like really close. She like loves her boyfriend. Her boyfriend can come with her. I don't know. But it's such a like. Yeah. Oh, what's this tweet? Thank you for the trip to France. I'm getting very excited to travel and cook. Did she actually go? Oh my god. Okay, good. She must have gone and came back. Okay. She went in 2015. Okay. You get 4 seasons in 1 day in Wisconsin. 4 seasons in 1 day in Wisconsin? You can play video games in France. No, but he'd want me to cook there. I won't have time. And Instagram. Oh my gosh, she did go. Oh my god. So did she like work there, or was it more for like pleasure? Okay. Yeah, let's play an ad. Or I don't know if we played it this whole time, my bad. And then Go get a snack or water. I actually needed to get water. That's why. Okay, we're back. And I'm going to take my plate away, even though my cat stopped bothering me. He's sleeping on the tree. My cat's going to wake up because I'm getting up. Tell him not to. Tell him I'm coming back. Okay.
My dream is to connect farm, food, and people via a farm-driven food truck.
Welcome, guys. Come on down.
You know, I came here to follow the dream of opening a gastropub in San Diego. I'm so close.
Winning MasterChef would give me the opportunity to open up Claudia's Cocina, authentic Mexican food with a Claudia twist.
I have a 1 in 4 chance of making my dreams come
I've
true.
had this
Winning
scrunchie all
MasterChef.
day today.
Opening a restaurant
wondering.
called Rocktorn Rose.
I didn't,
calling
like,
my
get
mom
up and put it
and
in.
saying I just won MasterChef.
You are officially the final 4 of MasterChef. Tonight,
I got
you'll be
another
cooking in
teat.
teams. Win this challenge tonight, and your team will be moving on to the semi-finals of MasterChef. Lose, and then you will go head-to-head with your teammate and face the dreaded pressure test.
And one of you will have the advantage of picking those teams.
Really hurt.
The home cook that won the last challenge, Nick Nappy.
This is a big choice for me. Do I pick somebody that I know that I work really, really well with and pick to win, or someone that I know that I can beat in a pressure test? I don't want to go to the pressure test, so I want the strongest person with me.
So Nick, who's it going to be?
Claudia.
Claudia.
Right now, I'm looking at the winning team, Steven and I. And it doesn't matter what challenge gets thrown at us.
Oh my
We've got
God, him and Steven again.
And all of a sudden, Gordon and Christina and Graham, they all roll out boxes, each with their own name on them. And I'm thinking, oh no, am I gonna have to step into the shoes of these great master chefs?
You ready to win?
Each box contains ingredients that really define our style of cooking.
Both teams will have just 1 hour to use the ingredients in one of those boxes. You're going to be making us an incredible MasterChef-worthy appetizer and entree.
All of these 3 boxes will have starring roles in tonight's challenges. But for now, there are only 2 boxes we need to deal with.
Good morning.
Chefs?
All right. If my mic isn't to my mouth.
Christina's box is taken
I'm
out of
not
the
that
equation.
loud.
And immediately I realized that's the pressure test. Dessert in a pressure test? No thanks.
You guys ready to find out how you were going to pick a box?
Yes.
Please take a cookie.
Blue team.
Which one would
please
you
open your
guys
box.
have wanted?
You have some of my absolute favorite ingredients.
they got
on Earth.
lamb.
Delicious duck, filet mignon, rack of lamb, fresh watercress, butternut squash, pomegranates, morel mushrooms, and live Santa Barbara spot prawns. It doesn't get any better than
Yo,
that.
those prawns were moving.
All right, red
They
team,
are
open
live.
up the box.
Crams.
Yeah, buddy.
Crams is
You
seafood.
have live Dungeness crab, wild salmon fillet, Berkshire pork chops,
Oh, never
heirloom apples, fennel, jumbo asparagus, and creme fraiche.
Gentlemen, we want to be truly inspired by your food. To accomplish just that, we've decided to provide you all with a little inspiration.
I know the crowd's face looks like baton moving.
Oh my goodness.
Inspiration comes rolling out of the
Holy
restaurant into the MasterChef
moly.
kitchen.
Check it out, check it out. There's the salmon crudo.
Pork satay and grainy mustard,
Crab stuffed spot prawn.
salmon tartare.
Different takes on rack of lamb.
Truly incredible what a master chef
So who's
can
gonna
accomplish.
eat that?
This is amazing.
Each and every one of these incredible dishes were created from ingredients within those boxes in front of you. Tonight, you can go a million ways.
Please take your boxes to your stations.
The stakes are huge. The team that wins goes straight to the semifinals. The strategy here is that Claudia and I have to stay on the same page, and we've got to come up with one menu and stick to it.
Your 60 minutes start
Heart Anime 1453.
now.
Happy 2022.
All right. First thing, let's make our menu seafood.
That's what I was thinking.
We need to highlight the crab.
Beautiful.
Here's what I'm thinking. Maybe something like a prawn ceviche or prawn crudo.
With the avocado as well.
I want to get Mexican spice in the crab.
Maybe I can make a parsley and cilantro herb oil.
There you go. Do that.
I'm thinking a duck for the entree.
Yes, I like that. We have to use the morels somewhere?
Yeah,
Okay.
absolutely.
Salmon fillet on top of a celery root puree.
Okay, perfect.
Knock it out.
Hoo-yah!
Red team, blue team.
I would
5
never want to
minutes
high
gone.
five
Let's
Steven.
go.
You slapped so hard.
You've got garlic?
Yes, I do.
Gordon, in your box, what sort of screaming appetizer and entree?
I'll start off with the shellfish. Those Santa Barbara prawns Then into a red meat. A filet mignon, a duck if you're adventurous.
Score it like this? Yeah, like a diagonal checkerboard.
Graham, so is there anything in your box that the home cook should sort of be wary of? Like, what are the sort of risks in your box?
I love crab, but you have 1 hour and to spend so much time in getting such a little bit of meat out of it, throw it to the side.
Oh, that music.
Hey, so Gordon Ramsay's box, what are you guys whipping up for an appetizer?
We're doing a prawn ceviche. We're gonna use the roe. Steven's working on the pea and avocado.
Watercress puree. The sauce on the bottom, the cucumber, the prawn on top of that.
Very light appetizer.
All right, good luck, guys.
Thank you.
13 minutes gone, 47 minutes to go. Right, Claudia.
Yes, chef.
Appetizer. What are you doing?
We are making a crab broth, chef.
Crab broth.
With a cilantro oil, and then we're gonna put some beautiful crab in there.
Whose idea was the crab broth?
It was, yeah, it's Nick's
Is it
idea.
in the oven? Are we roasting it?
It's already in the pressure cooker, chef.
It's in the pressure cooker
Yes,
already?
chef. It's already
the crab's
in the pressure
there?
cooker.
Not yet, chef. I'm waiting for it to boil. I don't want to. I got to put them in there the right way.
What's in there?
Shallots, garlic, bell peppers.
Young man, we're 15 minutes in. There's no crab in there.
I cannot even believe it. The crab is not in the pot.
A semi-final spot is lingering.
We are not going to have a broth. We've literally just booked our ticket home.
Oh, we didn't get to see that.
What's in there?
Shallots, garlic.
Young man, we're 15 minutes in. There's no crab in there.
I cannot even believe it. The crab is not in the pot.
A semi-final spot is lingering.
But I needed it to boil first.
But the longer, the better, the more flavor, right?
Absolutely, chef.
38 minutes to go. Good luck.
Can we take them out?
Not yet.
I am nervous. The red team are doing a crab broth to start as an appetizer. But 15 minutes in, the crab wasn't even in the water. There is no chef anywhere tonight in America that will get a crab broth tasting delicious in 45 minutes.
I think they're not happy. Listen, they're not happy with our crab broth idea.
What else can we do?
I know it's still the.
We
I
do
know
an Italian
it's,
crab cake that could easily be mixed together.
I'm
Do that.
still
Get on it.
sad.
Change of direction.
What do you want me to season
I
this
know,
duck
they showed
with?
the
Salt and
way.
pepper. It.
Then we're gonna place the duck on this flat top right here and get that skin crispy, right?
Right.
We can finish that duck in the oven.
No, let's just do it all in the pan.
Halfway, guys. 30 minutes remaining. Let's go. Right, Stephen, run me through. Entree, what is it?
We're gonna go with a crispy skin duck here. We have a sauce with nuts and morels and Madeira, butternut squash puree with a caramelized Brussels sprouts and some bacon in there as well.
Those ducks.
Yes, sir.
I love
Skin
Brussels
side
sprouts.
down, you're rendering down the fat, but they're still raw.
Yeah.
Okay, be careful.
We got 25 minutes, Chef.
25 minutes to get them cooked and rested.
Cooked and
Yes?
rested.
Yes, Chef.
Good luck. Wow. So, blue team, no one's taking control yet.
Watch my Brussels sprouts in there.
I can't watch.
Duck is still raw. 25 minutes to go. Can they pull it off?
Yeah, they got to get it done.
They got to get it done.
Claudia, what's going on?
We're making some Italian crab cakes instead. I'm forming them right now, chef.
Okay, what's the entree?
Hand-seared salmon over garlic, Tuscan kale.
Okay.
We wanted a completely seafood menu.
Good luck, okay? I
Thank
can't
you,
wait
chef.
to see it.
Steven.
What's up?
Are you kidding?
What do you mean, am I kidding? What does that mean?
Those are gonna be done in 25 minutes in the oven.
Do you have a better idea? Talk to me. Don't give me problems. Give me solutions.
How are those skins? Are those skins crisping
Fair.
up real good?
Perfect.
That one's burned.
You hate Brussels
I don't
sprouts?
agree with that one. That one I don't agree with.
Give me another one. Give me another one. I'll do another one.
Yes, thank you.
Killing me.
Last 6 minutes. Blue team, red team, start thinking about your plating. Let's go.
I think our appetizer is just a little on the green side.
A little on the green side? What does that mean?
Another color.
All right, well, while you're thinking about it, do
Yeah.
something.
The blue team's appetizer to entree on a menu, I'm sold. I just don't know that I'm sold that Derek and Steven as teammates.
It was supposed to be the pomegranate.
No. I don't think we need to do
This
that.
is where we're at. I'm already here.
So hey, when we plate the salmon, we're gonna plate it skin side up.
No, skin side down.
You want it down?
Yes. Skin side down. Do we need more red on that plate?
Last 2 minutes, guys. Let's go.
Changing the way it's sitting.
Can't change it while it's on the plate.
Yeah.
Come on, guys.
Put the greens down and then the salmon on top. Beautiful.
Finishing touches, please.
Get that sauce.
You follow me with the sauce while I plate this. Follow me with the sauce.
10.
Oh my God, oh my God, oh my God.
9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and stop. Hands in the air.
Good job.
Well done.
It's time to find out how you did.
Red team, please bring up your appetizers.
Everything's at stake right now. I
We
just hope
made
that
so
Claudia's
many.
crab cake idea pays off and that we didn't take a risk at the wrong
We
time.
made 6.
Describe the dish, please.
We've made Italian crab cake, chef, with a roasted red pepper sauce, cilantro oil, and an avocado mousse.
What's in the crab cake?
There is crab, egg, scallions, parsley, salt, pepper.
Look at the vibrancy of that. Beautiful.
Oh, 3 appetizer, 3 entree. Got
And
it.
it tastes good.
Okay.
It's seasoned nicely. It's
I thought
crispy
they
on the
made
outside. And I close my eyes, I taste the crab.
6 appetizers.
Is
I
it the
was
most
like, why?
luxurious crab cake? Not really. Is it Italian? Not really, but it's good. The important part is you bounce back.
I like it.
And you came back strong, and I'm amazed you got that done within 25 minutes. Well done for changing direction. Smart move.
Thank you, chef.
Thank you.
I really have to saw through all of the crab meat, which is a great sign. What makes it an Italian crab cake?
We had the parsley and the green scallions and then the roasted red pepper on top.
It's chock full of crab. The avocado and the cilantro, it actually brings a really nice zest to the bite. I think that if you had more roasted red pepper on the plate, you would have sold me on the Italian-style crab cake. But overall, really tasty appetizer.
Thank you.
Thank you, chef.
Next up, blue team appetizers. Please, let's go.
I had definitely an integral part of this dish, but at the last moment, Derek decided to dress it up with some pomegranate seeds. It doesn't make any sense. It's his plating. He's gonna own it. He better sell it.
Right, Derek, describe the dish, please.
It's a spot prawn ceviche topped with a pea and avocado puree, spot prawn roe, finished with pomegranate seeds.
Marinating the spot prawn, smart choice. Love that fresh vibrancy
It looks
to begin the dinner
fancy
with.
as a fudge.
Who cleaned the prawn?
I did, chef.
I've got the crunch of the cucumber, the freshness of the Santa Barbara spot prawn, puree's intriguing, champagne vinegar, vibrant, delicious, roe amazing. But there's one ingredient in there that doesn't sit.
Is it the pomegranate?
The pomegranate seeds.
Pomegranate seed. I
And
don't want to feel like I'm going to the
wanted
dentist to take
to
out a pomegranate
put it
seed
there.
within my teeth.
Derek, how could
What's
you?
going through your mind? Putting a pomegranate seed in there. There's one ingredient in there that doesn't sit.
The pomegranate seeds.
Pomegranate seed. What the was going through your mind? Putting a pomegranate seed in there.
I didn't think there was enough color on the plate, chef.
Yeah, but maybe a pomegranate juice, so you've got the sweetness and the sourness from it, but that obnoxious crunch of the pomegranate seeds is just not necessary. So on the verge of something stunning, but it was spoiled by a pomegranate.
I think pomegranates are the most annoying fruits to eat. I just don't like.
Would you say that this was more your dish or your dish?
I think one person has to...
Just tell me. Yours?
Yes. Yes.
It's seasoned nice as far as the acidity. I would have rather seen the cucumber cut a little smaller and then just olive oil on the actual spot prawn. It's still a great dish, but is it the dish that immediately makes me taste it and go, semi-final? Probably not.
If I would have not used the pomegranate seeds, we would have knocked it out of the park. We could possibly be going to a pressure test. I'm sweating pomegranate seeds right now.
It's now time to try the entree from the red team. Nick, Claudia, please bring it up.
The plate looks beautiful, and if our entree is as good as our crab cake was, we've got this in the bag.
Please tell me what we have.
You have a pan-seared salmon over sautéed kale, a celery root puree, the roasted red pepper sauce, and salmon roe.
That looks
Roasted pepper
good.
sauce used twice? It doesn't make any sense to me. The same exact sauce used in both the crab cake and the salmon dish. Why on both dishes?
We
I
tasted
would
this dish,
eat it
and it
still.
needed something. We weren't going to give that to you if it wasn't complete.
The same exact sauce doesn't get used anywhere else on the menu.
Oh my god, I didn't know that.
Why do we spend so much time doing a crispy skin fish and then flipping it over and letting it sit on a bed of wet Tuscan kale and sauce? Look at that. It's like a salmon
Didn't
condom.
Claudia say
It's disgusting.
skin down? Oh, good on Nick for holding his tongue and not being like, well, Claudia said skin down.
Kale's delicious. Celery root sauce is great. The appetizer was great. We just wanted some more sauce. This dish, it's like taking you back down that slope now because of what is on it that we don't want. Yes, sir. Oops. Confused.
What goes well with salmon in your box? Begins with F.
Fennel.
Fennel. There's another one in there, begins with A. Asparagus. Kale's way down here. Way down on the list.
Wait, really?
Who cooked the salmon?
I did, chef.
I didn't know that.
And what are we looking for in the middle?
I like kale.
Medium.
Medium. What's that?
That's under medium.
Yeah, you know that's rare. It actually tastes better than it looks. However, if I give you now 30 minutes, both of you, to go back there and cook from Graham's box again, do you think you could come up with something better than that?
Absolutely.
So do I. You've cooked better individually than you have as a team. This dish shows no personality. It shows confusion.
I'm kicking myself in the ass right now. Can't believe we put the red pepper sauce on the plate for the crab and the salmon. I should have listened to myself and left the damn salmon skin up. I'm worried about the outcome of this. I don't know if we did enough to beat the blue team.
Dude, I like that he hasn't blamed
Blue team,
Claudia
can you bring your
once.
entrees up to the front?
We got to shine with
'Cause she
this
did
entree.
say
And all I'm
skin down.
thinking is we put the protein in Steven's hands.
He's
a madman.
not mentioning it.
What's the dish?
I'm like, I think that's
Crispy
really
skin
commendable.
seared duck served on a bed of butternut
hard
squash puree,
not to
Brussels
point with.
sprouts, and then a sauce of morel mushrooms and shallot.
In terms of execution, is there anything you would have done differently?
Steven took charge of the duck. And I think if there was maybe one thing we could swap, it would have been the way I would have seared the duck.
The butternut squash puree is delicious. The Madeira sauce is delicious. The duck skin is a little tough to get through. The skin wasn't rendered
didn't
far
get
enough.
notified
but
that I was live?
I think overall, this dish
Quit.
was definitely a really nice 50-50 marriage. Good job on this dish.
50-50 marriage. Yota, thank you for the sub. Thank
I
you.
look at it as
Welcome.
Derek's from the city and I am from the country. The morels have a deep, earthy flavor that marry well with the duck.
And who cleaned the morels?
I did.
So I've eaten 2 morels, and I've got sand and grit. Damn.
Yeah.
Duck cooked beautifully. Could have been longer. Fat side down, so you can no white fat anywhere. But it's moist, it's
When I
delicious.
think of
Puree
morel, I
is
think of
mind-blowing. The sweetness with the
Stardew
gaminess of the duck,
Valley.
absolutely love it. I just wish we had cleaned the mushrooms. Thank you.
Thank you.
It seems like the appetizer went to the red team, and the entree seemed to lean more towards us. I mean, at this point, feels kind of 50-50.
Across the 60 minutes, both teams
Joe
had
always
some
says
highs
bright
and some lows.
when he's
However,
describing
both
acid.
teams bounced back, but there can only be one winning team tonight. The 2 home cooks who will now move in to the semi-final of MasterChef. Congratulations.
Steven and Derek are safe, right? Maybe?
The 2 home cooks who will now move in to the semi-final of MasterChef. Congratulations. Blue team.
Yay!
Derek, Stephen, head up to the balcony.
Oh my God, they're running so fast up the balcony.
It's the culinary fight of your lives. 2 of you enter, 1 will leave. But before that battle begins, you need to put these on. Your armor. There you go.
I feel bad, man.
It's like
I chose
my
Claudia for my team
nephew.
because she's the strongest competitor here, and she's my best friend in this competition. And
You on
now
Christmas Day.
I've got to go to a pressure test with her. Only one of us is walking out of this thing.
In the previous challenge, you
Kidding.
both
I
had to
don't
make
know
an
what he's like
appetizer
on
and an entree as a team. We are still missing the dessert.
Of course, it's desserts. I don't want to get too confident right now, but the last couple things that I've baked have been great. Hopefully, I can do that again now.
With these ingredients, I also put together some incredible desserts of my own.
I love dessert. Oh my god.
Masterchef.
This
You
is
have
my
to be able to
heaven.
defeat the desserts.
Wow.
Nick, which of these desserts do you think is the most difficult?
Oh my God. The macaroons and the Tower of Power.
Claudia, which of these desserts is the most difficult?
I think the pavlova for me and the 3 layers of cheesecake.
How do you know it's cheesecake? You didn't taste it.
Let me tell you which one is the most difficult.
Macarons. Whoa, what the fuck is that?
This one. Tonight, to save yourselves from elimination, you will both have to make my chocolate malted layer cake.
Malted? How many layers? Is that caramel? Or is that marshmallow? Oh my gosh, she's beautiful.
There are 6
Oh my gosh, she's
distinct parts of
perfect.
this dessert. Chocolate cake, malted milk crumbs, a chocolate malted milk soak, chocolate malt frosting, a warm malt fudge sauce,
Where
and
can I-
perfectly charred marshmallows.
That's like the cake you
It
see
takes
from
months to master
that
this
one
cake.
Madeline.
I'll give you my basic recipe for it
He's
and
eating a chocolate
90
cake
minutes.
on the stage.
Seriously?
This is Masterchef.
Matilda.
Head to your
yeah.
stations.
You dodged the biggest bullet.
Semifinals are right on the other side of this crazy-ass cake. It's time to see if I've become Master Chef or not.
Everything you've sacrificed, everything you've fought for in this kitchen is now all on the line.
It's unfortunate that Nick and I are down here because I think that we're both the 2 best chefs in this competition. This feels like our finale.
I have been a
90
Milk Bar,
minutes.
but I've never seen that cake at Milk Bar.
May the best chef win.
Milk Bar has
Now.
like a fucking cookie that's called compost cookie. It's basically like a spam version of a cookie.
Tonight, this is the hardest ever pressure test.
This, for me, is the ultimate challenge of who deserves a spot in the top 3. Nick and Claudia are very well-rounded bakers. They know how to make
I
a
wanna
chocolate
know
cake and
where
how to
I
bake it
can
well. I think they are
eat
both
her
completely
malted
capable
chocolate
of
cake.
pulling it off.
Where
I've never
can
been
I
under so much pressure.
try it?
I don't want to go home today. I'm not ready to go back to La Mesa. I'm not ready to see my daughter yet. Even though I really would love to see her, it's just not time right now. And so I'm not going down without a fight.
So this incredible cake, it's a tower of pure chemistry, but how do you teach somebody to perfect this?
Yeah, when they get hired, like what are the steps?
When I teach my staff how to make a chocolate malt layer cake, we
Just
start by
make it
teaching how to
yourself.
make
Okay.
the cake itself.
Just make it yourself.
Start with butter,
All right.
sugar,
Right.
and paddle that around. The sponge batter
Poor
needs to
head,
have
looking ass.
tunneling and aeration. That's what a cake is. It's light and fluffy. It's not dense.
12 minutes gone, guys.
I stepped on poop in the 3 months. Welcome back. Thank you.
Claudia,
Thank you.
how you feeling?
I'm feeling good, chef.
Consistency, it's nice and light.
Yes.
Aerated.
Yes, I whisked it. There was a paddle in there, but the paddle doesn't get all of that
No.
air in it.
You changed
so
it.
I
Good.
changed it.
Smart, nothing
Yes.
wrong with that.
Yes.
Can you beat him?
Yes, chef.
Good luck.
Thank you, chef.
Get off, dude. I'm mixing my batter, and I realized I used my scrape bowl, my dump bowl, in my batter. I put the wrong bowl of ingredients in the mixer. I gotta start over. I'm screwed. Let's go, let's go, let's go.
What happened?
No, don't talk to me.
Gotta do it again.
Someone else to do it.
Oh my god, yeah, sayonara.
By now, your sponges should be in the oven.
I'm mixing my batter, and I realized I put the wrong bowl of ingredients in the mixer. I gotta start over. I'm screwed. Right now, I gotta
One
stay calm.
mistake?
I have
I mean,
the ingredients that I need to make another batter.
That's how it
Slow down a
is.
little bit. It's not the exact
in
amount, but I
competitions.
know
One
that if I
mistake.
ratio right, I think I'm gonna be okay. Cool, thank you,
Oh.
God.
So, Nick, how you feeling now? I mean, you had to redo your batter. What happened?
Yeah, I let the pressure get to me. You know, all that's on my mind is my family. So it's not even just the pressure. This is a technical
Yeah,
cake.
there's no room for interpretation. So you've got your cakes in the oven now.
Yeah.
You feel confident?
I feel good, Chef.
You're going to make it happen.
I'm going to make this happen.
All right.
Doing good.
Yeah.
Focus, Claudia, focus.
While those cakes are baking, they need to make the frosting. The butter has to be the right temperature, otherwise you're gonna get chunks of butter. You're gonna have a frosting that breaks.
There you go, there you go, there you go, there you go.
All right.
From there, you have the malted chocolate milk cake soak. You soak the cake with it. The charred marshmallows. Those are pretty easy, right? Everyone's made a s'mores at home before.
Oh. Ah! Oh, that one's on fire.
30 minutes to go, guys.
Claudia's been sort
That
of
looks
doting
hard
over these
to
mini
do.
marshmallows.
2, 1, 2.
She's losing a lot of time.
Got it. Oh, no.
Nick's oven is open. He's now pulling his cakes out.
Yeah, he's back in the game
Oh,
big
look,
time.
he's back.
How long for your sponges, Claudia?
Oh.
They need a couple more minutes.
She shouldn't have filled her molds up so full. Therefore, it's taking so much longer to cook.
There's a lot of holes in that cake.
Nick started to assemble his. He's got his first base on there.
Goes cake, soak, frosting, charred marshmallows, frosting, and then all over again.
Wow.
He's ahead of her now.
Claudia needs to check on those cakes.
I was going to say.
She made the batter beautifully, but she overbakes the cake. She's gone.
Yep, dry.
Claudia.
Yes, Chef.
How are your cakes looking?
They were looking really, really soft in the middle.
Let's take a look at them. They look nice and domed. They feel good. Look at them, they're starting to stretch out. It's time, girl.
Okay.
The only thing that I'd say to you is make sure you have all your decor ready because you're gonna be tight on time.
How nice of
Good luck.
Christina to help her, like give her a little hint, like, okay, it's time.
Use that turntable, guys. Be a culinary DJ.
Come on, Claudia, come on.
The malted chocolate fudge is easily the hardest part of this cake. That glaze needs to be just warm enough to be fluid, but just cold enough to want to hug the sides and the edges of that cake.
Nick's is looking amazing.
Warm enough.
You're not going to have time to garnish it, Claudia.
She has a lot to do. 5 minutes left, guys.
It looks a little thick, no?
Claudia's definitely needs more heat.
Claudia, you've got to get that ganache
Gotta
on.
keep it on the heat.
3.5 minutes to go.
I know, but it's like not even boiling.
Get on there. 90 seconds to go.
Okay, she can do this.
Dude, they're making Claudia look like she's gonna lose this, bro.
Yeah, buddy.
Oh, God, I'm so happy with it right now.
Now just start decorating. Let
Am I
gravity
getting
do the work.
debated?
60 seconds to go.
She can do it.
Claudia, come on.
She can do it.
Just start decorating.
Marshmallows on top.
Start decorating.
Come on, come on, come on.
Sprinkle them on, Claudia. 20 seconds to go.
Let's go, Nick. Tighten it up.
15 seconds to go. You need 5 seconds to walk down here, guys.
God,
Chef,
Nick's looks
put it on
good.
Nick,
10,
what?
9,
Claudia's missing icing
8,
on the side.
You're fine, Nick.
7,
Go.
6. Claudia, you've got to move. 5. Start walking, Claudia. 4, 3, 2, 1, and hands in the air. Well done.
Oh my god.
Claudia, how do you feel?
Disappointed.
Yeah,
Looking at
hers.
Nick's cake, then looking at mine, it is truly depressing. I'm so worried about going home and feeling like I let my daughter and my family down.
Nick.
Yeah, you made it
Yes,
top
Chef.
4.
How'd you feel?
This whole competition has been the hardest thing I've ever done. This was the hardest thing I've ever done inside of the hardest thing I've ever done.
That was an extraordinary 90 minutes. Claudia, Nick, well done.
Thank you,
Thank
Chef.
you.
Let's begin.
Let's begin.
Claudia, you definitely fell short in terms of that
my
outside
God.
presentation, but it's the inside of the cake that doesn't lie.
I assure you that the flavors are there.
Okay. So they're really saying who care about the outside. Okay. Oh my god. I want to buy a
Your
cake
future
just for
rests
myself.
on this slice of cake.
Oh. It looks normal.
Very impressive.
Thank you, Chef.
Let's take a bite. I mean, you almost managed to get the layers of chocolate cake lighter and fluffier than when I make it. It's almost cloud-like in a really lovely way.
She just said hers is yummier than hers.
Visually, I think Nick has you beat, but from a flavor standpoint, it's gonna be really tough to beat.
Flavor-wise, it's delicious. Got a great
I want
malt
one. I
tone
want
in there
cake.
that you know I'm a huge fan of.
Gotcha.
The sponge cake itself, really big.
Yes.
You know, aerated, which I think could be a good thing if everything else is in equal proportion. But clearly, things are not in proportion here. Half of my slice looks like it's crying out for the outside chocolate coating. I want darker marshmallows and I want more fudge. The fact that you got here to the quarterfinals, kind of expected more from you.
This episode is so painful to watch. I want cake.
There's nowhere near enough frosting. The
Well, if
sponge
you're
is
gonna
nice.
put less marshmallows in, they need to be charred to high hell.
You need to balance the sweetness.
Yeah.
Nick, let's see how you did. I have to say, visually, your cake is beautiful.
Thank you.
My one concern for you is definitely height.
Yeah.
Because Claudia's cake is quite tall,
Right.
making your cake seem much shorter.
Yeah, so when I had to do my second batter, I didn't have enough to make the full, so I had smaller cakes.
You shortened the recipe slightly.
Yeah, I had to, because
Got
I
you.
only had the
Okay.
ingredients that I had left.
Let's slice in. So, Nick, this slice of cake could be your ticket to the semifinals.
Oh my god. Ooh, at the end was like, you know, a little.
It's pretty beautiful.
Okay.
Thank you, baby Jesus.
You did a really nice
that
job
part?
at finishing this cake.
Thank you.
Oh my god, how does it taste? Describe, please. Hold on!
There's something in that cake that's not quite right.
Why can't she say it to his face?
It's all about the taste of the cake, right?
100%.
Oh my god, no, that's not good.
There's something in that cake that's not quite right.
It feels expensive. Wow. Nick, inside it looks beautiful.
Thank you.
Frosting's delicious. The fudge, really beautifully done. But it's very sweet.
Oh.
Why is that so sweet, Nick?
No
I have no
salt?
idea, Chef. Because you know what? It's because I messed with the recipe. Tried to scale it back, but our ratios must have been off.
We scaled down the recipe.
Yes, Chef.
Why?
I didn't have enough ingredients to do the full. It's competition.
What do you mean it's a competition? If Nick Nappy had asked you for ingredients, an egg, flour, butter, would you have given him?
Yes, Chef, I would have.
Why didn't you ask for ingredients?
I have fought by myself,
I wouldn't have
and I didn't think to ask for
thought
help.
to ask
Gallant,
either.
that's brave, that's
I don't think
tenacious.
that's
But somebody's going home
fair
tonight.
to
Thank you, Nick.
pick at him for not
Damn
asking.
it, man. This was the hardest pressure test ever been in. I'm hoping that the presentation and the other flavors are gonna carry me through.
Oh my God, I have a theory. Okay, sorry for pausing, but do you guys remember Shelly from this episode? She asked Nick earlier for peanut butter and jelly because she had to do a competition where they needed peanut butter and jelly. She forgot to take it. And I remember her asking him for it, and he's like, I can't, I need to use it right now first or something. And so maybe because he has that mentality where he's like, yeah, like I wouldn't give it to them, that means they wouldn't give it to me. And that's why he didn't ask for it.
So we've got two fundamental flaws.
I psychoanalyzed Nick.
Not enough frosting on the outside.
It needs more frosting.
But visually, it was nowhere close to Nick's presentation.
Unfinished.
Proud of you.
You too, man. Nick's looked incredible.
Yes.
Right? His frosting was good.
His glaze was delicious.
But when you change the ratios in a recipe...
You have to be like a mathematician to the gram.
Right. But the big question is, tonight, Christina, who got closest to what you presented?
I hated the fact that I was going against you.
Get
For the record, if I was going to lose to anyone, I'd rather lose to you.
It'd be an honor to lose to you if I have to.
Aw, they're sweet.
Claudia, Nick, tonight's pressure test was unlike anything we've ever witnessed.
I think Nick's going
But
home.
the reason the bar was set so high is because it's about how good you've become.
There's no way.
Whatever the results, you guys did an amazing job.
I'm not going to be happy with any decision today. When you grow to respect someone to the level that Nick and I have grown to respect each other, you realize that there is nothing in the world that could make it okay to see someone else lose that opportunity. Good luck.
You too.
I'm not ready. I'm not ready to hear this verdict.
Christina.
That is
who's
such a
sent
like
through to the semi-final?
hoggers mentality. I let you think
Person going
the
through
best things happen to people who can clap for others, if that makes sense. Like you won't be clapped for if you are able to clap for others. And I feel like she has that mentality. It's like a really hoggers mentality.
I love you.
Good job.
Nick, you by far made the most visually beautiful cake. But baking is a science, and you just can't mess with those ratios.
No, they're not a couple, but they were cooking alongside
Hold on.
for so many months.
I'm not sad. I took a risk. Come here.
He's crying. He's like,
I'm not going back to where I was before because of you three. I can't explain or thank you enough.
The next chapter in Nick's life. Where are we going?
Going back to San Diego. I'm jumping in the ocean. And I'm gonna start working on getting that gastropub up.
Follow that dream. If there's anything I can do, I'm there to help.
Thank you.
Let's get that right.
Thank you.
Come and say goodbye, Ben.
Yeah. Thank you.
Great job, dude.
Thanks, man.
You did an amazing job tonight.
Thank you.
Come stand there. 3 left. One of them's going to become America's next MasterChef. Who's it going to be?
None of those idiots. It's going to be, you know what? Claudia reminds me of someone that I cherish, my mom.
I kind
She's a
of
fighter.
feel bad for Steven.
So I think
No
Claudia.
one said Steven was gonna win.
All right.
Everyone else has said like
It's
everyone else
bittersweet being
named
eliminated.
but
Top
Steven.
4 was a huge accomplishment
That
for me.
shit, like,
Top
hurts
3 would have been
my
better, and the winner would have been great. But I feel good, man. I feel really good. I accomplished a lot more than I thought I would. I quit my job as a restaurant supply salesman. Here we go. To follow my dream. Let's keep them rolling, guys. We're doing well. And my biggest fear has always been, am I good enough?
Tonight's winning dish was made by Nick.
Yeah. But Gordon and Graham and Christina, they made me push myself.
Incredible.
Thank you.
They made me believe in myself, and it's a cool feeling, man. It's good.
How good?
Really, really good.
Yeah, he's top
really
4.
good. Well done. Thank you. Seriously. Today, I feel like a new man that took on a risk and made something of himself.
Good night, Nick.
Next time, it's the
Next time. After MasterChef, Nick was executive chef at Bar 1 until March 2018. He is currently a chef at Lola 55. He later launched catering company On the Fly Catering, where he provides event catering services. Did a lot of these MasterChef people do catering stuff after? Private chef services and sells homemade chicken broth. Whoa. Nick now runs Nappy Roots with his wife. Cute. Cute. All right. I'm going to skip ads this time around. So we're just going to go watch. I will not play ads. But you know, if you want to consider supporting me, please, if you have available Twitch Prime, could you maybe use it on me?
Hello.
Thanks, Captain Colt. Thank you for the Prime. Welcome to Tato Army. When you're happy, I'm happy. Thank you. Thanks, guys. Oh yeah. Episode 19. Oh my God, I haven't been changing the title. I'm so sorry. This really. Oh shoot! I clicked the button. Okay.
Hello.
Oh my God, guys! Menzi, thank you for the sub. Elusive Einstein, thank you for the Prime. Keone, thank you for gifting 10. Bowler Gaming 13, thank you for gifting 5. Equations, thank you for the Prime. Failinit, thank you for the 17. S6GH, thank you for gifting 10. Thank you so much, guys. Okay, we're thanks, guys. Let's go.
Grammy, and I'm taking it.
Wow. 8 months ago.
We should start from the beginning. It sounds like they're just doing like an intro or something. I don't know. It didn't seem like they were spoiling it. Oh my God, I clicked something and now it's stuck on this. Panic. Christian Adelva, thank you so much for
face
gifting
their
us
most
up.
daunting challenge.
No, okay, yes, it's don't look. Selena Bina, thank you for the 100 bits. Mini Momi, thank you for the 6. Thank you. Okay, there we go. Welcome. It is on 19 now. Oh yeah, wait.
This is Luminosity X.
Yeah, we watched 18 and I forgot to update that we were on 18, and so we skipped from. It looks like we skipped from 17 to 19, but we did it.
Thinking about my journey from the 40 people one-to-one battles to where I am today is night and day. I have grown and changed so much. I'm setting the example for my daughter that says, you know, you have to believe in yourself.
Let's go.
Seeing that
Illicit
trophy there,
Stoner,
that is
thank you
my
for the sub.
culinary
Cheating
Grammy,
Planet
and I'm
2000,
taking it.
55.
Wow. 8
Inclusive
months
X
ago, I was just in my backyard
Oh,
garden,
NYT
and now I'm in the
93.
top
Thank you for
3
gifting
of
us
the
up.
biggest culinary competition in the entire world. And you know what? I'm gonna win.
Bowler Gaming 13,
Welcome
thank you for
to the
gifting 10.
semi-finals
Thank you.
of
Thank you,
MasterChef.
guys.
One of you three will have
That's
the
very
honor
generous
of
and
being
nice
called
of you.
America's
Thank you.
next MasterChef.
All right, let's
That
watch.
title comes with some incredible prizes. $250,000 and your very own cookbook.
And the MasterChef trophy. Win this title, and trust me, I can guarantee it will unlock all of your culinary dreams.
Whoever wins this next challenge will be going straight through to tonight's finale. The other 2 will then fight it out for the last spot available in that finale. Tonight, in the MasterChef restaurant, we will have a room full of VIPs.
The people who you're cooking for tonight are true professionals. They expect good food. They know our standards
better than anybody.
I would never
Those
watch the show
VIPs
by
are
myself,
going to
but
be
watching
your
along with
judges.
chat is
They're going to
something
decide
else.
which one of you will get the first spot in the grand finale.
Thank you
Now,
so
in a moment, you can go and stand behind any
telling
station
you
you like.
that.
It's entirely your choice.
Music, please, even the
All three of
45,
you.
thank you.
Head to any station.
Oh, whoa.
This is a huge task that you have in front of you. It's nearly impossible to achieve alone. Luckily, tonight you will not have to, because you're each going to get some help in the kitchen. One sous chef each. Please, say hello to your sous chefs.
Hey! Here comes Katrina, Ethel, and Tommy. Oh, man. This is gonna be great.
Steven, is there anyone that you would be worried, nervous?
I'm
to
always
be-
worried about Tommy. He's okay, he's dangerous.
All right, well, let's start with you, Steven. Please unroll your apron to find out the name of your sous chef.
Yeah.
The way the cookie crumbles. Tommy, please head to Steven's station.
Am I gonna have any trouble from you? I swear.
Momo Leo, thank you for 8.
you
Thank
down.
you. It's being
Next up,
sweet. Thank you for the
Claudia.
time. Thank you. Dude, that's fucked up.
You have Katrina. Katrina, please, you'll join Claudia and take your apron.
Couldn't have a better sous chef.
Tonight, that means, Derek, you'll be working with Ethel. Please, go and join Derek. Thank you.
Steven handled Tommy.
Derek,
Yeah,
Claudia,
he was like,
Stephen,
Tommy,
you'll
go
have
wash the dishes.
75 minutes
Go
to
over
conceive,
there.
prep and plate stunning restaurant quality entrees that really represent you and your style.
Is everyone ready?
Yes, chef.
Your 75 minutes starts now.
Let's go.
And start brainstorming.
Got it. Sounds good.
Grab 2 baskets and we'll start collecting our stuff. You stick with me like white on rice. I'm making pan-seared scallops with rutabaga layered with truffles and beet, roasted asparagus, and a nice nut sauce. Walnut oil, coconut manna. Right now, I have to cook the best dish of my life because these VIPs, whoever they are, decide my fate.
Did you already grab garlic?
Yeah, I got 2 cloves.
Today, I'm gonna create a Mexican dish, but a really, truly innovative dish. So I'm making a grilled octopus.
Welcome back.
Yes, served over oregano roasted potatoes, topped with
Oregano.
an amazing poblano rosé salad. It wouldn't be Claudia if it didn't have a million spices, right?
We need the baby bok choy. Check the fridge.
for
I can't
gifting
just make one
another
beautiful
friend.
dish.
Thank
I've got to make a dish that I will be able to replicate for a room full of VIP guests. I'm gonna do a miso marinated black cod over
Why
a
no Nick in
daikon
this?
puree
Bruh,
with
too
bok
soon.
choy,
He-
oyster
he
mushrooms,
went home
and topped
last
with bonito
episode.
flakes.
Oh, you're
Let's go,
asking
guys.
as a sous chef.
Let's go, let's go.
True.
Poblanos are on that side?
Move all of them at one time.
No, sorry, I misunderstood why you were
Come on,
asking
we've all
that.
been waiting
I
for
thought you
the
meant like,
semi-final
why
of
isn't he a
So 3
contestant?
completely different contestants here. Steven, an urban
Yeah, I
gardener
wonder
from
why.
Palm Spring, California. Somebody that has such a connection to food that's actually coming out of the ground.
Are they the same size?
Tip to tip, they're about the same.
I don't want about
Okay,
the
look,
same.
look
I want the same.
Now, Derek, a drummer from Fort Myers, Florida. He wowed us right at the very beginning. You know, he's young, he's tenacious.
Leave that right here.
He's very confident. But just think about some of the beautiful plates that he's given us across this competition. He's been a chef's chef.
Stir those, salt those, and then we need 2 more full of water.
Another home cook that's been preparing for this moment is Claudia.
Yeah.
Single mom from La Mesa, California. She's 31 years old. She has been fighting
Yep.
her way
You go,
through life,
Claudia!
and she's proven to be a real fighter in this kitchen.
Make sure that I taste everything once you've got it done.
Yep.
This is it. Let's go. Just over 5 minutes from now, the VIP guests will be arriving.
You are gonna put the beets on top of the rutabaga.
Yes.
I need to make sure that I get octopus in these pots on time.
Oh, it's so good. You tasted it?
Yes, I did.
Like it?
Yes.
All of you, turn around and stop cooking.
Is the
May I
time
have your
still
attention,
ticking?
please? Our guests, Your judges have just arrived.
Who's our judges?
Tonight's VIPs are professionals. They are our sous chefs, executive chefs, our co-workers that make our businesses, bakeries and restaurants a huge success.
They're investors.
These are the people who have helped us achieve our food dreams.
Please welcome 10 people that helped put me on the culinary map and continue to help me dream even bigger.
I mean, not
I'm
just
honored to introduce you all to my culinary crew. 10 of the smartest, hardworking people in the world.
And finally, let me introduce you to the men and women that I trust with my life.
Dude, imagine
and
working
more
for Gordon.
importantly,
I'd be
my
so
food.
proud. Like
Team Ramsay.
Team Ramsay.
Tonight,
Sorry.
these talented
That's
individuals
fucking cool.
are your judges. Trust me, they are hungry.
Like, you can tell there's some, like,
You think
eliteness
one
in
Graham
Gordon's team.
and one Christina is tough? Try 10 of each. I mean, talk about pressure.
It doesn't get any better than that. Continue cooking. Good luck.
Now knowing who I'm cooking for, this is by far the most important dish of my life.
Gordon Ramsay has an 85%
Tonight,
staff
these
retention rate.
talented
Is that
individuals
considered
that
high
run
or
our
low?
own restaurants are your judges. Trust me, they are hungry.
It's high. Oh.
Seeing all three chefs' culinary families is huge. This is the people behind the most amazing chefs in the world. And I know that I'm putting my heart and soul into this. And so I really hope that that translates into votes from these judges.
Continue cooking.
Polar
Good
Gaming,
luck.
thank you so much for gifting another
You know, just because they're home
five.
cooks,
Thank
the expectation is
you.
still super high.
You've gotten this far in
Polar.
I'm interested to see how that's going to translate.
Swiped it.
Tonight, I expect nothing else than perfection.
Yo, that guy sounds like a boss.
Leave it a minute.
Another minute.
How many do you got? I got 44, 42. I'm gonna do 46 for you, so we'll have extra just in
Yeah, I
case.
said 45. That 45 was for good measure. Just do exactly what I say.
What do you want me to do, Claudia? What is going on with these? I'm a little stressed. I'm not gonna lie to you. It's okay, Claudia.
24 minutes to go.
No, it's not okay because it's
Speed
not
up.
your head on the line.
Right, Claudia, so tell me about
That's
the
what
dish.
I would
Today
say.
I'm making a grilled
I would
octopus
snap.
served with a poblano frisee salad over some roasted oregano potatoes, and I'm making this amazing ancho chili and guajillo sauce to kind of go underneath that.
That looks beautiful, by the way. The
Queen
color's amazing.
Majesty.
Where's it coming from?
A natto seed, chef.
Nice.
Something very familiar to my culture, and that's exactly what I want to bring, but I don't want it to look like a typical Mexican dish. I want
Right.
it to be a surprise in your palate.
Just think who sat down in that restaurant. These guys are elite.
Yes, chef.
Executive chefs, operation managers. How are you feeling
I'm
now?
feeling really inspired,
Milk.
chef, because these are people that I
I
aspire
like
to be
Graham.
like.
Is this the best dish you've cooked so far in this
Grams.
competition?
Absolutely the best
Elliot.
I've ever done, chef.
Good luck.
Font.
Derek, how you feeling?
I'm rocking.
Okay.
This is my best dish yet.
It looks like you're focused. I mean,
So
there's
focused. We have a plan.
Yep.
We've been communicating. We're organized. This is it, chef.
Yeah, it's like
What are you making?
clean, like-
I'm doing a miso marinated black cod over a daikon puree with oyster mushrooms, sauteed bok choy, grilled
Oh,
shishito
welcome to
peppers,
this
topped with
stream.
bonito
Thank you
flakes.
for
I mean,
being
it sounds
so
like a very,
generous.
very provocative dish.
Happy
It's very
you're
thought out. It
enjoying.
sounds like probably the most chefy, creative thing being served.
Thank you.
That's good.
A little bit more?
No.
What is the screaming about? Goodness.
Steven, how's it going?
Christina, it's going fine. Me and Tommy are working together as a team, and
It doesn't sound like you guys are working as a team.
It doesn't sound like it. What are you talking about?
I can hear you from the other side.
Oh, in that sense. I mean, he's working with me, but this is my vision, and he's assisting me in getting there.
Is Tommy responsible for cooking those scallops?
I'm loading,
But
he's
also
finishing,
putting
he's
them
basting.
on. Okay, Steven, my only fear for you tonight is you seem like you have a lot to do. You're up against the clock. You only have 15 minutes left.
I have it.
Wonky,
Okay,
give
good
the
luck.
3. Welcome back. Thank you.
You're blanching for literally 2 seconds. Into the water, out of the water, in there, ponzu, and then on your rack.
I got you, Derek.
10 minutes to go, guys. You've got to start thinking about plating your dishes for our VVIPs.
Yes.
All right, Derek, Claudia, how are they looking?
Incredible. Derek's looking good. Derek's got his sauce done. His fish is already sautéed.
You getting what you want?
Yes.
Good.
Kethel's all on board with everything that he's been doing. So Derek seems the most chefy, fine dining, beautiful plate.
Derek's in the zone, but Claudia's, I have to say, smells authentic. Looks incredible. The colour
Walking
of that
by her station?
Look at the whole station's blazing.
Seriously?
With the grills.
Oh, she looks intense.
She's unfazed.
Yeah.
Steven's a little bit out there and awkward and sounding unsettled.
Make sure those scallops over there are done perfectly.
Okay.
He's leaving it to Tommy to cook all the scallops, which seems incredibly strange to me.
The protein needs to be nailed by you, the potential finalist.
We can do more.
I need you to grab 3 tentacles, okay? Yep. And then I'm gonna come in with the frisee salad on top. Yep. I need you to start on potatoes. Go.
Go down with the rutabaga. Right. No, hold the pan and you go down. I'm gonna follow you.
Take 2 and tuck it under. It sits like that, okay?
Okay, I can do that.
Come on. I know. Come on, Katrina. Come on.
Everybody's
ding
so
dong. The
mean
beat
at
goes on top.
Tommy.
Oh, mother of
Tommy,
God.
why'd you say yes,
I just
bruh?
looked at how many we have.
You just
missing.
say
How
yes
is that
to
possible? I don't know.
apples.
Claudia's a portion short.
Oh my God, we're out of octopus.
Look.
I only see 2 pressure cookers.
There was 3 pressure cookers.
Yeah, where's the other one?
Right here.
It wasn't cooked.
Unbelievable.
Are you kidding me? We didn't take 1 octopus out of the pots.
Can't believe that.
How could you do that?
How? You always prep 1 portion more.
Always.
We are right down to 5 minutes. What am I going to do? I literally feel my heart sinking to the pit of my stomach.
Oh no, no.
Missing.
Look.
How is that possible?
I don't know.
Claudia's a portion short.
How could you do that?
How? You always prep 1 portion more.
Always.
Fortunately, I left a grill on, but we literally have 5 minutes left at this point to get this octopus grilled and on the plate.
Oh,
Claudia,
she's fine.
Yes, chef.
Hurry up.
She's
Yes,
gonna
chef.
make
The
it.
smart move is you've kept the grill on.
She's gonna be down to it.
Go, I want you to
yeah,
go
yes,
wash them,
yes, yes.
please, so that I can finish this.
Which
4
technically,
minutes to go.
leaving the grill on's kind
What's
of,
next?
Follow that line with the black sesame seeds.
but it
Come on,
worked out
speed
this
up.
time.
Guys, one of you will go straight into the finale based on this dish. The other 2 head-to-head for the last finale spot.
Bring them.
You need it?
Yeah, we need them. We need to finish.
Just flip them. Give me 2 seconds.
Why did you put that whole flour there? I asked you not to. Why'd you do that?
We need to start doing the bonito flakes, Derek. We're not gonna have time.
Coming up to 60 seconds to go. Last minute.
So you're gonna crumble it right on the top?
Just on top. Just on top.
This dish needs a fish.
Oh my God.
Come on, Claudia. Come on, Claudia. Come on.
We have every component on every plate.
10, 9, 8, 7, 6,
Tommy,
5,
bruh.
4, 3, 2, 1. And stop. Hands in the air.
Good job. That's all.
Derek, Claudia, Stephen.
Thank you.
Well done.
Good job.
Service,
They
please.
did not. They were just like,
Couldn't have had a better partner. I've created a dish that is unlike anything else that I've ever seen or tasted. I've put my heart on a plate, and that's the best that I can do at this point.
It looks interesting.
I'm enticed to eat it. I really am.
My food is going to be tasted by some of the premier chefs in the world. I'm honored and scared to death at the same time.
The cook on the scallops look pretty good.
Beautiful.
These VIPs, they are expecting the best from us today. And I think this is the best dish I've put together yet.
This is designed for Instagram.
It is.
As he said, it's rock and roll.
Stephen, Claudia,
Did they say
Derek,
it's like
it is time to
Instagram
say
worthy?
goodbye to your sous chefs.
Great job.
Thank you.
are they gonna hug?
Amazing.
Oh.
Right, thank you. Tommy and I were able to put out
Tommy,
some
how are
pretty
you
good dishes.
smiling?
Even
I'd be
though
like,
I
thank
gave
God,
him
bye.
a hard time, I appreciate his effort today to help me with my vision.
I'm so invested.
Ready to meet the sternest critics you've ever faced?
Yes, sir.
Yes, chef.
Let's go, please, guys. Come in.
To have these 30 people in one restaurant, this is a once-in-a-lifetime chance to prove myself in the culinary world.
I would like to introduce you to the talented 3 home cooks that are vying for a place into the finale. Let's start off with Stephen. Please describe your dish.
Right. Here we have pan-seared scallops dusted with smoked paprika and nutmeg, and then served it with a walnut and almond sauce. And then I layered the rutabaga with truffles and beets with roasted asparagus tossed with walnut oil, and then garnished with some edible flowers. It's a dish that represents me.
Please, Claudia.
Chefs, today I've prepared for you a grilled octopus with a fire-roasted poblano and frisee salad with honey citrus vinaigrette. Underneath the octopus, you've got a guajillo ancho chili sauce, and then you've also got some oregano roasted potatoes as well.
Derek.
Today I've prepared for you a miso-marinated black cod served over a daikon puree with sautéed bok choy, oyster mushrooms, topped with bonito flakes. Please enjoy.
Thank you.
I love
Derek, Claudia, Stephen, thank you. Please head back in to the MasterChef kitchen whilst our teams start dissecting and getting up to speed.
Thank you so much. Thank you. Enjoy.
Yeah, when they
Please, ladies and
B-rolled
gentlemen,
all their
enjoy
explanations,
the dinner.
I'd be like,
Thank you.
I have to turn and watch. I just want to eat. That's me.
What a rush. All I heard was you screaming the whole time.
I like to think of it as
your
passion.
lighting setup, but your
Scallops
eyes
to
are
me, amazing.
Oh.
The flavour sort of sings in my mouth. I think Stephen's really got that sauce quite well balanced.
And the sauce
eyeliner
pairs well also with the
or
spice.
eyeshadow today.
Yeah, nutmeg and smoked paprika, Stephen.
So he's
yeah.
pulling together stuff that I've never really tasted kind of together, you know?
Scallops are nicely cooked, but needs a touch of acidity for me. Just something sharp, maybe sweet and sour to cut through it.
I put together a dish that was equivalent of everything I've learned in my MasterChef journey.
Derek's cod, aesthetically, very nice.
Cook on the fish is great.
Yeah, it's quite impressive.
Yeah, the marinade falls a little flat, but the
still
bonito
wearing
really helps out.
makeup, guys.
Everything he thought out there works.
This is something
not natural.
I could see coming out of one of Gordon's restaurants.
Oh, her
The only
last name's
criticism I may
Wilson.
give to today's dish was the daikon puree. I think it didn't taste of daikon a lot at all.
This is nerve-wracking, but I honestly feel like I put my heart and soul into this.
She's
Good
from
job with
Hell's
octopus.
Kitchen.
It was lovely and tender, which is quite an achievement, because it's tough to cook
When you
octopus.
guys were
I like the char.
fangirling,
I like that there's still a little bite
fanboying
to it.
over
And I do like the
Christina,
salad, but I feel like the potatoes don't really
I thought
Makes
of
sense.
Very tasty. The octopus is very tender. I think the only thing
The
the sauce
judge.
might be a little bit too overpowering.
Our food is being eaten by some of the greatest chefs in the world, right? And it's like, they're gonna know the most minute mistake.
My biggest concern with Stephen's dish is still seeing these feet on these scallops. These scallops weren't cleaned properly.
Yeah, I'm very confident that Claudia's dish is the best on the table.
Oh, I
totally agree.
Okay, spoilies. Alright, I didn't watch that season where she won Hell's Kitchen. Bruh.
I'm looking at all of the 30 VIPs, people who earn their place in the culinary world. I'm hoping and praying that today I have earned my place in the finale.
Based on your votes, the first home cook in the finale of MasterChef.
We all made excellent dishes. However, I think mine is put together a little bit better, and I think my flavors are more symbolic of what I stand for. I think I've done enough to get me into the finale.
With 15 of the 30 votes.
The opportunity to change me and my daughter's life. So close right now. I need to be propelled right up into the finale, and I am just rearing for the win.
Congratulations. Derek, ladies and gentlemen.
Whoa! I thought Claudia would have won that.
Oh my God.
Oh my God, he's in the
Now I'm in the
finale.
And it's not gonna stop here. I'm one person away from having like the biggest record deal of the culinary world.
Say a big thank you to the talent standing
Him
behind
and
you.
his
And head up to the
music
balcony. There's a
references.
big glass of
Thank you
champagne
guys so
waiting
much.
for you.
Thank you, chefs.
Enjoy it. Brilliant.
All champagne
Cheers.
tastes so
Thank you.
sour to me.
Stephen
Maybe I
and Claudia,
keep having like bad
both of you,
champagne.
please make your way down to the front.
Or I
Thank
don't
you.
know. Or is champagne just supposed to be sour? I want some sweet champagne. Good champagne
On
is
behalf
sweet.
of the entire MasterChef family, I'd like to say a very special thank you to the 30 talented industry leaders for making this a unique evening. Now get back to work. Thank you, guys.
Thanks, guys.
Thank you.
Derek's in the finale. C'est la vie.
there's no time to be upset right now. I have to focus on
Champagne
Claudia
tastes
and
like
beating
angry
Claudia so I can then go beat Derek.
Steve and Claudia, one more big battle where you'll both go head to head. And sadly, one will leave and the other will join Derek in the
There's
Masterchef finale.
20 episodes.
Going into another pressure test is really, really nerve-wracking. Pressure tests are all about time management, and Steven is so quick. I'm just hoping that I can keep up.
Stephen and Claudia, you have one more challenge that you must now win to earn the final spot in the grand finale of the biggest cooking competition anywhere in the world.
For this epic battle, you will be facing 3 pressure tests. Appetizer, an entree, and a dessert.
First up is an appetizer that's a savory version of one of my favorite desserts. I'm talking about an incredible Gruyere cheese souffle. They are so
Always a cheese
technical
souffle, bro.
to pull off. Fluffy,
Oh my God.
delicious, nearly impossible to nail.
Next up, an entree, a true classic. Hearty and satisfying, yet elegant and delicious. Steak frites, which, let's be honest, is a fancy name for steak and fries. Just 2 elements on the plate, but elevated.
This is one of the most difficult desserts to nail. I'm talking about a stunning, delicious panna cotta. But in this case, we've made a very tricky panna cotta tonight, even trickier. This looks gorgeous, but wait till you see what's inside.
A stuffed panna cotta.
An amazing raspberry coulis. Be careful, because the
my
ratios of
God.
ingredients have to be exact. The panna cotta has to be set right for the coulis center not to bleed and create a total disaster. Now, it's
She's
a
delicious
Masterchef
looking.
3-course dinner, and you have to make all 3 in just 1 hour. Claudia, Stephen, it's time for you to head to your stations, please.
1 hour.
Are you kidding me? A Gruyere cheese souffle, steak and frites, the panna cotta with a raspberry coulis center in 60 minutes? I think they're both going home.
You guys are probably worried. You no doubt are feeling stressed out. But we've decided to try to help calm your nerves. That's why we want you each to open your drawer and see what's
Is it
inside.
an ad?
It's a Surface tablet. You're both going to get to use Skype to have a video call with your family and friends from all over the world.
Hey, hello.
Hey, Daddy.
How you doing, buddy?
Lolita. Oh my
That's
God.
a good ad.
Holland, my dear, lovely girlfriend.
You look so handsome.
Oh, thank you. You know, seeing my son and my girlfriend today really inspires me
Son and his
to
girlfriend, then who's
be
the other
better.
dude?
Lolita.
There's one more dude.
Me siento mejor ya que la estoy viendo, gracias a Dios.
Ojalá gane.
Gracias, Lita.
Para que gane.
Having so much support behind me just reminds me, you know what? You do have a lot of people who really believe in you.
Yeah, that would be
I love you too, sweetheart.
today.
It gives me like all the inspiration in the world to just keep fighting.
I'm going into the most insane pressure test, but if I win, oh, we're gonna do it together. All right, peace.
Tablets down, please, guys.
Who's
Back into
Aaron? I
drawers.
want to know.
Gracias
I'm
por mí, por
nosy.
favor. Buenas noches. Bye.
Tonight, sadly, one of you will see your Masterchef dreams end. The other will go into the grand finale.
At the stations behind you, you'll find everything you need to make those 3 incredibly challenging dishes.
Your 60 minutes starts
Skype was OP. Not if you were a
now.
streamer.
Let's go.
You can get someone's IP address very easily on Skype. I don't know about now, but back then.
Put them up against.
And
You
I
have
would
to
get
perfect
DDoS.
3 very technically difficult
60
dishes.
minutes.
Not only are you balancing the technique of the 3, you have to organize yourself so you can actually accomplish all 3.
Yep, the first and foremost important thing is to go get that panna cotta
Forward
set in the
gaming,
fridge, ready
thank
to
you
go.
for gifting
Bring
20.
that cream up to the ball.
Yep.
Hello?
And then set it. After that, start your
Thank you
cheese
so
mix with
much.
souffle. And then
Holy
after that, your steak frit.
macaroni.
You get your fries ready, get them blanched. Now, panna cotta, again, it's all in the
gifted
timing.
a
20
lot
minutes
this
after being set
episode.
in
Swiping no
freezer,
swiper.
scoop out the top, place your frozen raspberry coulis inside, and then smooth over with panna cotta.
For me, the cheese souffle is easily the most difficult.
What's the most common mistake?
If you overmix the egg whites into the cheesy mixture, you're screwed. Failure.
This thing, all I can do is my best, and that's what I'm gonna do, you know? It's like, hell, you know? You're gonna throw me curveballs, and I'm gonna go out swinging, right?
Getting to the finale is getting the opportunity to completely change your life. I am winning this for everyone that I just saw. My mom, my daughter, my grandmother. Aww. This is for all of us.
25 minutes gone, 35 minutes to go, guys.
Now Steven has his panna cottas out already. He's added his frozen raspberry coulis, and he's now filling the tops with his remaining.
I know. I love Steven and Claudia.
Good job, good job.
This is the most organized I've seen this guy.
I am so impressed so far with Steven.
Oh, God. I have my panna cotta out, and I'm ready to start the filling of the surprise raspberry coulis.
I remember that season
And
where
then I
a guy
realized
took
when I
someone
moved everything
else's
off of my
panna
station,
cotta
I ended up tossing the extra
and plated
panna
it as
cotta.
his own.
Now, my original plan to top these panna cottas off is extinct.
I think the pressure's getting to him. She's on the verge of almost panicking a little bit.
Oh.
She's gonna end up making a panna cotta.
I forget what season.
Claudia threw away her reserve. What is she gonna do?
It looks like I might be facing off with Wild Man Steven in the finale.
You love drama? I do. I hate being in it, but I love watching it. It's my
Come on, guys.
toxic trait.
Start visualizing your next
It's my
30
toxic
minutes.
trait.
Oh, God. I ended up tossing the extra panna cotta that I saved in the bowl. Where's my bowl?
Guys, Claudia has gotten rid of the panna cotta base that she needs to seal the sorbet. How could you make a mistake like that?
I'm in serious trouble, and I have to figure out a solve. The only thing that I can think of is salvaging what I've just scooped out of those panna cottas and really making sure that I get them sealed so that raspberry coulis doesn't just leak out everywhere.
35 minutes gone. We're now down to the last 25 minutes.
Oh, cleaning up too much? That's happened to me before, yeah.
Guys, Steven's using a flat whisk instead of a spatula to fold in his egg whites.
It's just breaking it up.
Yeah, the judges are always like, how could you
playing
make
it
a
when he whisks.
mistake like that?
Also, Steven's put his souffles
No,
in.
they
They
did.
take between 14 and 15
Okay.
minutes, so he's already 5 minutes in too early. You know a souffle can't hold.
This is hard to watch. They're both making huge
Oh my
fundamental
god.
errors.
If you're gonna
Somebody
threaten, you're
needs
just
to get
gonna
it together.
banned.
How long are you cooking the souffles for, Steven?
I'm going to hopefully cook them for 14 minutes. I'm going to, at the 2 minutes, I'm going to turn the oven down to 350. No?
You can't rest the souffle. They look great. Unfortunately,
Look,
put them
I'm
in
banning
too early.
on site.
Well,
if someone
good
says
luck.
I'm gonna spoil, I don't care if you're
Just
joking.
under
Goodbye.
14
No
minutes to go,
chances.
guys.
All right, now let's get into the steak. You can't do too much to it. You got to evenly season it, get that sear, but at the same time, you have to have your
You're
oil
done.
on because you're going to get your potatoes blanched.
Oh my God,
take them out,
protein
fry them
and
again to get them extra
carbs.
crispy. Exactly. Get them seasoned, some chopped
My
herb.
favorite.
Where can it go wrong?
Worried about overcooked steak, worried about not rendered fat, and worried about limp, soggy fries. All right, guys, 5 minutes remaining. Final 5 minutes.
Here comes Claudia
Yep.
with
I
her
like
panna
my
cottas.
steak
She wants some
medium
hot
rare.
water, just so that mixture releases from the silicone mold so she can dump it out.
Tip it. Here she goes.
Come on, Claudia.
Let's see. There it goes. There it is.
Beautiful.
Go, go, go.
Let's go. Claudia has served the panna cotta.
Yep, Steven's out.
Okay, he's got it.
Okay,
All right,
he's got
let's
it.
go.
Let's go.
Bring it up.
90 seconds. Here we go.
And like,
Steak
I
frites
wouldn't
coming up from
mind
Claudia.
if it was
Wow.
more
So
pinker
Claudia has plated
to the
2
rare
dishes.
side.
All right,
But
Steven's
if it
got
was
his
like
coming through.
less pink, I'd be upset.
Let me remind you, one spot available to face
But I don't
Derek
want
in
it
the
rare.
finale.
I want it
30
medium
seconds to
rare.
go.
Come on, come on, come on, come on.
10 seconds to go. 9, 8,
Yeah,
7,
rare doesn't ruin it, but if
6,
it's medium, it ruins it for me.
4,
Do it.
3,
Look how
2, 1, and serve, guys. Well done.
Beautiful. Good job, Claudia.
I am floored. Looking at all of the 3 plates collectively in comparison to Steven's, I cannot believe how well I did. I guess it's all down to
I don't
taste,
eat my
but
lamb
everything
rare.
looks just as I envisioned it.
How long was it in for?
14 minutes exactly. At 425 degrees, ma'am.
Oh, so fluffy. You think if I yelled, it
And
would
how much cheese?
deflate?
Maybe a third of a cup. It's between a quarter and a half.
You know, I'm looking down to my souffle, and it's not as tall as Claudia's, but, you know, hey, the important
It's
thing
looking
is
like this.
the flavors are there. So I'm just hoping that I come out on top.
How long were they in for?
On the plus diet of 16 minutes.
What temperature?
425 degrees.
Yum.
How much cheese?
2 tablespoons of grated Gruyere.
Hey!
Claudia's souffle, obviously much more light and fluffy, more picture perfect of a cheese souffle.
Right.
The one thing about Steven's souffle that certainly trumped Claudia's was that he really seasoned that mornade.
Each bite needs a balance, right?
Exactly.
I'm trying to eavesdrop.
All right. Looking for perfect seasoning, a perfect medium rare. Fries have a nice herbaceous flavor. Claudia, this could be a $250,000 steak.
Stressing out a little bit.
I would
Because I know how much is on the line, chef.
not pay $250 for a steak. Maybe Wagyu, but not a
What do you think of that color?
freaking steak.
Beautiful.
Like, not a New York strip looking ass. Oh, the Masterchef winner. My bad.
Right now, I'm starting to second guess myself. Did I put enough salt? Was the texture right? At this
God,
point,
they're
I
all
have no
just
idea
not
where I
talking.
stand.
Steven, what are you expecting the steak is going to
How
be?
come his looks
Medium
great?
rare. Medium rare.
Like boiled.
Absolutely.
You know?
Are you confident about this
Oh,
steak
maybe
more
not.
than
I don't know.
the panna cotta or souffle?
Yes.
You are.
Maybe it's my screen.
What'd you say?
Medium rare.
You do anything special to the fries?
Well, I double cooked them to give them a crispier texture.
Thank you, guys.
Thank you.
You know, I think Claudia probably got me on the souffle.
You like
I
it,
think I have
Graham?
her on the steak and frites. I did those
Talk
fries
to
nice
me.
and crispy. My steak is perfect medium rare. At this point, I think it's gonna come down to the panna cotta.
So
Wait,
both
Steven,
steaks
your
pretty
panna
great.
cotta
The
looks
fries,
red at the
one
bottom.
really nice and crispy. The other less crispy, but seasoned really nice. I mean, it's up and down.
Right, next
Uh-oh.
up, panna cotta.
Steven better have somehow infused some serious flavor into his big, messy panna cotta. Because visually, Claudia's got it right now.
Oh.
Right, next up, panna cotta.
This dessert could be the difference between win and lose. My panna cotta has a little leak, but I know my flavors are there.
Claudia, how long have you set them for?
Initially, chef, about 10 minutes.
That little bit of mixture you had at the end, you put that in the trash.
Yes.
Is that why yours is looking smaller than Steven's?
A bit, chef, yes.
Do you like it?
Steven, some of it seeping through.
Yeah.
How much raspberry coulis did you attempt to put in the center?
I put 1 teaspoon in the center.
So you're giving away the magic on the outside, but it's all coming down the flavor.
I'm so stressed. Oh.
And that is just oozing up. Thank you.
Ah. Everybody eavesdrop.
2 very good panna cottas. Stephen's texture is delicious. Flavor is incredible. However, the secret is in the magic of Claudia's because the filling's in there.
Clearly, to me, there is a clear winner.
Wow. Tonight, one of you very narrowly had the
Looks
edge
versus
over
flavor.
the souffle. One of you just had the edge over the steak frite. And one of you just had the edge on the panna cotta. The news is that the home cook that had the edge on every dish is the same person. The person joining Derek, taking the final spot in the finale. Congratulations.
Juice ZX, thank you for the prime. Thank you.
Claudia.
Oh, I thought they were gonna go in a commercial.
Thank you, Chef.
I didn't expect him to actually just rip the Band-Aid like that. Oh my god, I wasn't ready.
Oh my god.
I was ready for commercial
Steven,
and then get
when
ready.
you get back home, I want you to get
Wow, that
a
happened.
business plan together quickly. Because I
Oh my
would
God, I'm
love
sad.
to invest in that truck. So, as an investor, as your partner, you've now got Gordon Ramsay.
Thank you.
As an investor and a partner.
The most important thing to me was to leave with no regret. I've absolutely done that. I thought I was going home on that first day, you know, and I came up and, you know, I've been swinging for the fences ever since, and I'll keep doing it every single time.
I never thought I'd say this, but get up here and come and say goodbye, please.
Okay.
Oh, ladies first.
Good job, bud.
I really like Steven because he's interesting.
Look up there on that balcony. Who's going to be America's next MasterChef?
You know how I
But
feel about
honestly,
Derek.
dessert.
It's gonna be Claudia.
Oh my god, he
Yeah,
does not.
Steven, I never thought I'd say this, but I'm gonna miss you.
I'm gonna miss you.
Great job. Stephen, please put your apron on your bench and get working on that business plan.
All right, thank you.
Take care, bud.
I say Steven is probably my favorite all of this
It's
season.
been an amazing journey. I've learned so much. I'm ever so thankful for everything that I've gotten, for sure. I came into MasterChef just wild and crazy.
Sir Dave, give me the 2, 3, and the 10. Thank you.
I'm on fire! And then I started to tame the Mustang and walk with authority and with decisiveness.
If you have faith in
Held
me, I will
to
keep
the
you out of the pressure test.
All my hombres.
I had
Own
3 of
farms.
the greatest chefs on the planet telling
Those
me
are all
that
things he said, by
I
the way.
gave them something of value.
That is absolutely brilliant. Good job.
Steven was the guy
You're
Janet
channeling
Food.
so
No, I
much
food
confidence
Carrie.
and knowledge in this dish.
Easily one of the best dishes we've had.
Gracias, compadre.
Even though I didn't win MasterChef, I'm leaving here today feeling like a winner.
See you later, wild man.
Oh yeah, the 18-year-old. I remember that guy.
Next time,
Oh, fuck. No spoilies. All right, we're gonna play an ad for this finale, last one. Everyone go get a snack, go get a drink, or go use the restroom really quickly. And then this is the season finale. So, you know, get comfy. All right. Get real comfy. After MasterChef, Steven is an urban farmer, private chef at Food Dep, and has done a number of guest chef appearances and dining events. He seems like a guest appearance kind of dude because of his personality. Cute. All right, let's do this.
30 minutes to change your life. to battle for their ticket into the competition.
Slip, thank you for the prime.
to go
Thank
back to.
you. Welcome.
A MasterChef white apron. But to become the very best,
Update
we
the
put each
episode
and
number.
every home cook
It will not happen.
through fierce pressure, lift, and intense challenges.
The cowboys are arriving.
Come on, just bring it.
Where is my fish?
Your Vegas entertainers have arrived.
Woo!
What is this? It's a celebration, not a cremation.
We only cared about one thing, how well they could cook.
I'm very impressed.
It's incredible. By the end, I'm sorry, your MasterChef journey
maybe I'll
ends here.
take a crack out of
Just two
modded.
talented home cooks remain.
Polar
And it all comes
Gaming.
to a dramatic conclusion
Thank you so
tonight.
much for gifting another 20
The first
subs.
home cook
Thank you.
is Derek.
Wavy024, thank you for the sub. Thanks for the
28-year-old musician
support,
from
guys.
Fort
I
Myers, Florida.
appreciate it. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Whoa, look at that B-roll.
Before MasterChef, I was a struggling drummer living gig to gig. My cooking was at home for friends and family and my girlfriend, and everyone said, your food is so amazing, you need to
kissing in
do
a
something with it.
closet?
And here I am, laying it all on the line.
Driven and competitive, Derek has never been afraid to let his fellow competitors know
Yeah,
I want to
baby.
try
that he
Stardew
considers himself
modded.
the front
Maybe I'll
man
try
in the
that.
kitchen.
Bring me sliced tomatoes, please. Follow me and wipe the plate.
Yes, sir.
Thank you, Derek.
And challenge after challenge, Derek.
Is it hard to download?
Derek, he has presented us with dishes worthy of the world's finest restaurants.
The presentation is gorgeous.
For the first time in this competition, Derek, I would change nothing.
Thank you. The trophy, the money, the title, the cookbook, it's life-changing, and I came here to change my life.
Will Derek's sophisticated palate and stunning plating be enough to take home the title of MasterChef? The only hurdle that stands in Derek's way is Claudia, a 31-year-old events manager from La Mesa, California.
Me and my daughter live in a one-bedroom apartment where we share a bed. And winning MasterChef would completely change me and my daughter's life. Being a single mom, I have to be able to show my daughter that no matter what
Claudia
we've been
needs
through
to
in our
win.
lives, you simply cannot give up.
This was
Week
actually...
by week, Claudia managed to transform rustic dishes by harnessing the culinary power of a Mexican heritage. Tell me about the dish, what you do.
I am making a sweet corn tamale. I'm making a tres leches birthday cake.
Wow.
It's a pork cheek tostada stack.
You're playing to your strengths again. I love that about you. This is worthy of the biggest cooking competition in the entire world.
has a daughter.
Delicious.
Why ads? We're
You
not
are
playing any,
here
so it
for
must be your
purpose,
first
and that's to
time in
become
my
America's next
chat or
MasterChef.
something.
I'm super, super proud of where I come from, and I want to be able to show the judges that Latino cooking is definitely worthy
I'm
of
not
winning
sure
this
ONY.
title.
I don't know how it
Tonight,
works either.
can Claudia's authentic
just
modern
have my
Mexican
mod
flavors be enough to take the title back to La
play a
Mesa,
certain-
California?
Congratulations, Derek and Claudia, on making it here to the MasterChef finale. You had to beat so many talented competitors to
Who are
get to
you
where
rooting
you are
for?
standing
Okay, based
right
on their
now. But
backstory,
tonight, they have returned to this kitchen
Claudia
to cheer you on.
has a daughter, and they literally share a bed.
You've both been away from home for a long time. Derek, you've talked about your mother a lot. What do you think that she would say to you?
Today, she would just come out here and tell me to make my dreams come true.
Let's find out exactly what they would have to say. Please welcome your
What if
family
Derek
and
has
friends.
cats?
Your girlfriend,
I don't
Kimberly.
think cats are as expensive
Kyle.
as kids.
And your mom, Stacy.
Hi, Mom.
Kids are expensive.
And if there's one piece of advice that you could give him tonight, what would it be?
Just to stay very focused because he's got what it takes to do it. I'm very proud of him.
Claudia, how are you feeling?
I haven't seen my daughter in months.
Please welcome your family and your friends. Your daughter, Yanixia.
Your mother, Julia. And your stepfather, Martin.
Wow. Claudia.
Yes, chef.
Now there is a support team and a half.
Everyone here means so much in my life, but this little girl right here is the reason why I'm here, you know?
Julia, did you know that she had within her what it takes to get to the Masterchef finale?
There are episodes.
Her striving
for
life has
us
been
is like
very, very
2-3
strong
hours,
always.
but for them it's
And
like
I'm very proud
a
of her.
month or so.
Incredible. Family members, please say your final goodbyes and wish your loved ones good luck.
Because that's
This
how
is
shows
it.
work.
I'm good.
I know you are.
Tonight, we expect a 3-course culinary masterpiece, an appetizer, an entree, and a dessert.
You'll each have 10 minutes in the pantry to get everything you need to cook us the best 3-course meal of your lives. Your 10 minutes in the pantry starts now.
Derek versus Claudia. 5-star dining versus this melting pot, rustic, Mexican,
My fiance
amazing
called
food.
me because he was
It's gonna
off
be
work
tough.
and I told him I
don't know
had to
who's
go.
For Derek, this is the biggest concert of his entire life.
my
And to
God.
Claudia, this is her chance to start a new life for
real
her and her
one.
daughter. My vote is for Claudia to win this whole thing.
Derek and I, we've had our differences in the past. It's time to bury the hatchet. I want to support Derek. I think he's do a great job.
Priority.
First up, your appetizer. Derek, what are you making for your appetizer?
Tonight, I'm doing a spiced pork belly with watermelon 3-ways.
Claudia, what are you going to be making for your appetizer this evening?
I will be making a huitlacoche tamale with a crispy pork chicharron, embellished with a amazing cactus salsa, and then finished off with an avocado crema.
Clearly, neither of you are playing it safe tonight.
You'll both have just 60 minutes to make us those stunning appetizers. Your
I never
60
had
minutes.
cactus salsa. Yeah, she looks so
Starts
confident. Honestly, when she like says her menu, I feel really uncultured when I listen to her talk about her menu. I'm like, wow, I haven't had any, like, so many of what you
Today,
just said.
I'm setting the bar higher than anyone. I'm gonna crush it. I'm crushing the bar. I'm bringing my plating in this finale to a whole nother level.
Today is do or die. I have been preparing for this day for the last 5 years. I don't even think that Derek knows what's about to hit him.
This
Yeah,
is
I
truly
agree,
the
Steph.
most electric,
People
the
did
most
say one
explosive
person
cat fight in the kitchen.
Olivia, yeah. Olivia said Hethel only cooks Indian or something.
It's modern Mexican cuisine versus contemporary American.
Claudia
as
does cook
Claudia
a lot
and
of
Derek
Mexican
battle it out
food.
over a 3-course
A
dinner that
lot.
they'll serve to the Masterchef judges.
For my appetizer, I'm making a huitlacoche tamale served with a cactus salsa and an avocado crema.
I'm doing a spiced pork belly with watermelon 3-ways.
Wow. Christina, Graham, this is it. Derek's adventurous appetizer, the spiced pork belly.
It's rich, it's elegant, it's luscious.
Unctuous.
Derek is really going for it. He is not holding anything back.
Big question tonight. Can you braise a pork belly in an hour?
It's so hard because you got to get it crispy as well, right? So it's like cooking it twice.
Bowler.
And then Claudia,
Amy,
starting with the tamale.
13.
When have you seen a tamale on a fine dining plate?
But I
It's
think it's really
literally-
interesting that she's putting
Yep.
huitlacoche in there. It's that sort of
Which is-
fermented corn
Truffle.
beef.
A king.
It's a Mexican truffle.
Mexican
Thank you
truffle.
so
If she
much
can
for
get it right,
gifting
that
30
is the home run.
subs. They've gifted 100 subs today.
30 minutes gone,
Ugh.
30 minutes to go. Halfway, guys, let's go.
Thank you so much.
All right, Claudia, how you feeling?
I am feeling great, Chef.
How'd you give a tamale finesse? How'd you get it looking good?
Remember when Boy
I'm going
said he
to
wanted to
be
reach
bringing
30?
all of those Mexican flavors. You know, an avocado crema.
God.
You know, some of those
Thank you
squash
so
blossoms
much.
to really
Thank you.
elevate that plate. Mexican cooking has been underrated for so long, and that's exactly
My
why
God,
I came here. I
my
wanted there
arm
to be a
made
Mexican
this
master
loud.
chef.
Yes, tamales!
Good luck.
Yes, chef. Thank you.
on, Derek. You got this.
Derek.
How we doing?
Good. We want to hear more.
So I'm doing the pork belly spiced with watermelon 3 ways, pickled watermelon rind, a watermelon sauce, and then I'm going to infuse watermelon with lime juice, Thai basil, really bringing in a lot of flavor.
Well, I mean, from pickling to cryovacking and using a pressure cooker for pork belly, there's so much that can go wrong.
You know, I actually don't think it's risky. When you see it, you're gonna be like, wow, this is Derek on a plate.
Good luck.
Thank you.
Ooh, look at you, Derek. That is amazing.
A lot of jeopardy with Derek. Has never done these techniques, never used a cryovac machine. He's doing a pressure cooker.
That needs to braise for at least 40, 45 minutes. And then you got to take it out. And then you got to get the fat crispy.
Yeah, for sure.
How does Claudia look?
Claudia is elevating a tamale to the fine dining aspect.
Tamale, it's time to come out.
Careful with that.
There you go.
You can see those tamales now.
Incredible, beautiful,
beautiful.
Those tamales smell amazing,
Yeah,
Claudia.
qué sabroso.
That's extraordinary. Tasting your own food and then crying. Wow, that's a first for me.
Yeah, nice, Claudia. I wish you could taste that. I wish you could taste that.
Here we go, moment of truth.
Yes, yes.
Oh, it's like butter.
Yeah.
All right, here we go.
When someone describes meat as butter, oh my God. Music to my ears.
Yes, sir.
What's going through your mind?
I think Derek has a great imagination, and he's setting a trend, you know, and I think that what he's doing right now is blowing my mind, you know.
Hey, Steven.
Wow.
Shelly,
Yes, chef.
how's it looking from up there?
Claudia putting her culture, her heritage, and who she is on a plate. And from day one, every single plate she's put out is with love. And if she puts out love today, she's gonna win this.
Less than 2 minutes to go. Come on.
Does he have enough time to plate these things?
Yeah, he does, Stacy.
God, I'm shaking.
Oh my God, yeah, I would shake.
Guys, remember, we eat with our eyes as well. It's got to look beautiful.
That looks gorgeous, Claudia.
Thank you.
I'm freaking out. I'm freaking out.
Come on, 30 seconds left. Here we go.
Dude, yeah, that watermelon looks so good. Roller.
Here we go. 10.
Okay. I always want to call Derek Derek. I don't know why. I always like to woo-woo everyone's name.
Derek, Claudia, please bring your appetizers down.
Such a bad habit.
Derek, who do you think has it in the appetizer challenge?
The pork is crispiest I've ever got the skin. I mean, it's right on. With all due respect, I think I've got it.
Claudia, how do you feel?
I feel like my dish definitely stacks up. I think I've got the height taken care of, too.
It's not always about being the tallest.
Wow. Please, very carefully, bring those stunning appetizers into the Masterchef restaurant. Thank you.
It's the finale. If you want to win, you got to take risks. Cooking pork belly in an hour, using a vacuum compress machine. I took it to another level, and it's gonna pay off.
Dude, that watermelon looks so
time to begin
cool.
tasting your appetizers. Derek, let's begin with you, please. Please describe what we have in front of us.
A spiced pork belly with watermelon 3 ways. I made a sauce, I pickled the rind, and then I compressed and infused the watermelon squares. Enjoy.
Yeah, I love it. It's refreshing, it's dangerous, it's edgy, it's you, really. It's all you've been in this competition. The flavors work. And it's hard to believe you're eating rich braised pork belly because that melon just lifts everything back up. What do I have done differently? More pickle, because the rind is delicious. But apart from that, I mean, honestly, I'm gonna rave. I love it. I absolutely love it.
Yay.
Brilliant.
Thank you, Chef.
I know that this entire competition, you've always given us beautiful presentations. So obviously, you created the bar that exists for you to sort of live up to. And you have met and exceeded that bar by far this evening.
Thank you.
This belongs on a menu, for sure. Concentrating the flavor of that watermelon and then seasoning it with the togarashi. I mean, right now, my palate's still singing with the heat that was in that sauce. This is the greatest hit.
I want to
This is
eat
a
it
frontman
too.
dish, right? This is rocking.
I
Good
love
job.
the Derek.
Good job.
Thank you.
All right, Claudia, time to taste your appetizer. Please bring them up.
Absolutely. My appetizer is very humble, but I really hope the judges see that it's an elevated plate that could be presented in any one of their restaurants.
So first, explain the dish to me.
You have a wheat lecoche tamale with a cactus salsa, finished off with an avocado crema and a crispy pork chicharron.
We're used to grabbing a tamale out the back of a $3 food truck and eating it to go, so why, on a night like tonight, when there is so much at stake, a pantry full, laced with some of the best ingredients anywhere in the world, but why the tamale in the finale?
Oh, he not happy with Claudia.
Claudia, we're used to grabbing a tamale out the back of a $3 food truck and eating it to go, so why, on a night like tonight, when there is so much at stake, a pantry full, laced with some of the best ingredients anywhere in the world, but why the tamale in the finale?
Oh, he wants her to defend it. Oh, that's
I will never shy away from who I am, and a lot of Mexican cuisine, chef, is the simplest of ingredients elevated.
Get a watermelon.
It really is. You've turned street food into something unique. It's rustic,
That's
but it
fair.
delivers a punch. The cactus salsa is just incredible. It's got finesse, auto change, a little bit more acidity,
Got it.
and maybe a touch more of the avocado crema, because it needs that smoothness against the roughness, that
But
tamale.
he's not raving about it.
Thank you.
These squash blossoms, the nopales, it's so incredibly balanced. Great job.
Thank you.
I know it's from you. I can feel the love watching you taste your dish and have an emotional moment. That's what food should do, and I think it's clear that you gave that to us in spades tonight.
Thank you, chef.
Wow. All right, guys, why don't you go back to the kitchen and get ready for your entrees?
Thank you, chef.
Thank you.
Wow, I have to say, that is the best start we've ever had
It seems
in
like-
this entire competition.
Hands down.
Derek's pork belly, he's got some balls
Yeah.
to braise that
they
pork belly in
like
that short
their
period of time, and then crisp it the way he did.
appetizer more.
You got to give it to him.
Derek, for me, just inched out a little
Are you
bit
serious?
ahead.
His was good,
Yeah.
but Claudia is cooking La Vida
Oh.
Loca. I mean, she is putting flavors together. She's taking something humble, the tamale, the avocado, the salsa. No one in the years that we've done this have ever come out
At the balls.
guns blazing and doing something
No.
with a cactus.
That's just one course out of 3, so it's going to be a
True.
tough call.
Derek and Claudia, it is now time to get started on your entrees.
Your 60 minutes starts now. Let's go. Wow, we've never had a standard so early on this competition so high.
For my entree, I'm making a pan-seared venison with root vegetables, a huckleberry sauce, and garnished with a puff pastry cage.
For my entree, I will be making a grilled swordfish with chayote, Mexican squash, and chickpeas soué.
Come on, guys.
All right, Claudia, talk to us about your dish. It looks like you have your swordfish marinating.
Yes, I have my swordfish marinating with a little bit of olive oil and some Mexican seasonings.
16 minutes is not a lot of time. What are you worried about?
The swordfish is much larger than what I'm used to, and so just making sure that I don't overcook that is huge in my book.
Yep. If it's too under, you can't really serve it. If it goes over, it's
I'd
dry
cry
like a
too.
sawdust from the ocean.
Exactly.
Horrible.
Good luck.
Thank you so
Good
much,
job.
chef.
I don't think I've had swordfish.
Right, talking about this intricate puff pastry cage, where are we going with that one?
That is kind of a play off of your Wellington. It's gonna be just a little crunch to the plate and also add some visual aspects.
What were you worried about? Is it the lattice? Is it the venison?
Mom
It's
got
just
banned?
the timing of it all. I got a lot to
Why?
do.
You don't like doing things simple, do you?
When have I done anything?
What happened? Oh my god, yeah, her channel's gone. She was watching some anime. Avatar. Oh, they got her, bruh. Don't watch Avatar. Noted.
Simple.
So Naruto's allowed, not Avatar. Noted. Incomplete. Name of the 14. Welcome back to the army. When you're happy, I'm happy. Thank you. Miss Kiff is watching it. For how long? People must be in his channel telling him to stop, though, right? Oh, no, he's offline. Wait, Miss Kiff hasn't watched it in 3 days. Or did he... What do you mean? He got banned too? I don't think he got banned. I think he just deleted VOD and logged off. Yeah, he's not banned. Miss Kiff's not banned. Because this channel's still
So,
there.
Derek is under immense pressure.
Yeah, he
He's got
just
so
ran.
much to
I
get
mean,
done in 60 minutes. He's
I
now
mean,
working on
if
that
I
lattice
heard
work.
someone
He's
got
only
banned
made
doing
3
the
of
same
them.
thing
So
I'm doing, like
you
if
must have
XQC
enjoyed
was
it.
watching MasterChef right now and they're like,
Here we go.
XQC got banned for watching MasterChef, I'd be like, I wouldn't even do this. I'd be like,
She
stop
seems
streaming.
Pretty laid back.
So I'm really worried
Delete
about the
everything.
surface. The temperature needs to be absolutely perfect. I mean, it's quite thick, so she's going to get those marks.
Yep.
The grill's smoking, so that looks incredible. 4 minutes to go. Come on, guys. Please.
Yeah.
Derek's got his lattice worked out.
Beautiful.
Pulling the lattice off.
Careful, Derek. Don't break it. Keep that momentum going. You got this.
Oh, yes. Beautiful.
Kogi got banned and Janet's still reacting.
60 seconds
How am I? What am I supposed to do?
Come on, guys.
Unban her? I would love to. If I
20
could.
seconds to go, guys. Come on.
I would absolutely love to.
10, 9,
Could you get banned? No one's gotten banned from watching MasterChef. Avatar is a little new, for sure.
well done.
Okay, you two, it is the moment of truth. Time to taste those beautiful entrees. Let's go.
Whoa,
Start
look
with
at that
Derek,
plating.
please. Thank you.
I created the dish of my life.
Thank you.
I'm a showman, and it is a show on a plate. It's something you want to look at. I didn't play it safe at all.
Derek, describe the dish, please.
A pan-seared venison with root vegetables, a huckleberry sauce, and a puff pastry cage.
It's got sheer finesse. I mean, if we were sat in the restaurant, it's like a souffle entering the room. I want one of those. Nice crisp. Love that. And you're aiming for medium rare, right?
A little closer to the rare side.
I love that you gave as much care to the baby vegetables as you did to the venison itself. This is a definite hit.
Thank you.
I love the cage. Seasoned so well. Overall, very in-control dish.
Thank you.
It's stunning. It tastes beautiful. It's seasoned correctly.
I missed it.
need
What's
a
the
spoon
purple
less puree.
stuff?
Big deal. The elements are there. A beautiful glass of red wine with that, then you've nailed it. It's just, you know.
Yes, absolutely.
I missed it
Delivered.
too.
Claudia,
They're root
can you
vegetables?
match that
Oh,
level,
huckleberry?
please? Present your entrees.
This entree looks stunning. But
Oh
if
no, they were
I
like
cook
cubes.
this
They didn't
swordfish
look like
a
sauce.
second over, it is literally me handing over the win to Derek.
Describe the dish, please.
A grilled swordfish served over sauteed chayote and fresh chickpeas, finished off with salsa verde and Mexican squash on top.
I got nervous when you cooked it on the grill to begin with because you were charring them beautifully. But to get this level of caramelization, my big fear is that it's
Had
overcooked.
swordfish?
It smells incredible. It looks so inviting. But if this swordfish is dry, it's game over. It smells incredible. It looks so inviting. But if this swordfish is dry, it's game over. Beautiful. It's fragrance, it's floral.
He
It's
likes
got character.
it.
It's you, 100%. I've never tasted a salsa verde that vibrant. I want more of it. This is your most accomplished dish that you've ever cooked in this competition so far.
Thank you so much, Chef. That means a lot.
You couldn't have done more justice to that swordfish. I mean, the cook-on is incredible. I think the only thing harder than nailing the cook on a swordfish for a chef is to find their own voice. And not only did you find your own voice, but I mean, you're like singing from the rooftops because it's a phenomenal dish. Great job.
My favorite part of the dish was that squash with the lime vinaigrette. I mean, you opened my eyes to something that I would have never thought of. And that is the sign of a great chef.
Thank you, Chef.
Not making it easy, huh?
Derek and Claudia, why don't you go back to the kitchen and get ready to wow us with that final course of desserts.
Yes, Chef.
Good job.
Thank you, Chef.
Well done.
Thank you.
Wow. That has just blown this thing wide open.
Absolutely.
I mean, incredible.
And this is restaurant quality stuff.
Derek's venison, great purees, great sauce, great technique, great flair. Amazing. Claudia's swordfish.
The grill marks on that swordfish, that's not a rustic
No.
home cook. That is
No.
a technician in the kitchen.
Big time.
It's now time for you to both make your desserts. Your 1 hour starts now.
For my dessert, I'm doing a lemon mousse with a dark chocolate shell, a lemon curd, a matcha sponge cake, and a raspberry sauce. I'm not using an oven to bake my sponge cake. I'm using a modern technique that I've never done before. I am doing a 30-second sponge cake. This is a huge risk.
For my dessert, I'm making a hibiscus poached pear with a key lime flan and a pepita brittle. The key lime custard is very finicky. It's absolutely imperative that it has enough time to cool and set. Otherwise, I could potentially not have it on the plate.
Had amazing apps, amazing
brilliant.
entrees. Are they going to be able to stick with that and do this here?
This is about them going out on a high. I mean, a big high.
Oh, he's gonna freeze those little chocolate thingies.
Looks like you're making a dry caramel in this pot.
Yes, I'm going to be making that dry caramel for the brittle, so I've got to get that going. And the pears are poaching right now, slowly. So I'm just making sure to watch my time because obviously these need to be cooked, and that's a risk I decided to take. But, you know, it's a risk that I think is definitely worthwhile.
All right, good luck.
Thank you, chefs.
You got this, babe.
Right. How you doing?
Excellent, Chef.
Talking about this cake.
I'm gonna make a matcha green tea sponge cake. I'm using a whipped cream maker. I gotta shake it up, and then I'm putting it into cardboard cups, and I'm going to
I
steam
love
them in the microwave.
matcha.
So I built this amazing kitchen for you, and you start cooking in a microwave.
I don't have time for anything else.
Good luck.
Thanks, Chef.
Halfway, guys.
mucha agua?
Water splashed inside when I moved the tray. This is like worst case scenario
Oh no,
ever.
did water
The
get
water went into the mousse, which is now going to set.
I need to throw these out and start all over again.
Oh my
and losing this time is critical.
Claudia is really up against it. She could lose it here.
Keep going, keep going, keep going.
You got it, Claudia.
10 minutes remaining.
You got this, Derek.
Keep it going.
You got this.
Keep it going, Derek.
Oh. Yo, that thing's a paid actor.
Batter's too thick.
I learned this technique to save time, but I'm having so much trouble getting the cake mix out into the cup. I'm wasting so much time right now.
Come on, kid.
Look at him.
I can't open it either. This could cost me the whole thing, this little piece of cake. But I'm determined to get it on the plate, so it's $250,000 or bust.
What is happening?
Let it go.
10 minutes remaining.
Too thick.
It's not coming out.
The batter's too thick.
Derek is tenacious. He's determined to get this microwave cake
God.
done.
What is happening?
Is it really worth spending 15 minutes rustling this canister?
Let it go.
Yes, perfect.
Yay!
You got this!
That's like me when I buy new products. And I feel like I'm trying to pump out product for so long. I'm like, dude.
Okay. Claudia's flan are out.
Watch your water, watch your water.
I know, I've got to take them out really carefully.
She's got to get them set now in the fridge.
Yes. Go, refrigerator. Come on, come on.
Gorgeous, Claudia. We love it.
60 seconds to go. Last minute.
Come on, Derek!
It's all coming down to these desserts. Derek is filled with technique. He's tempering the chocolate. He's got his lemon curd. It looks artistic. He's got this.
You got it!
Yep.
Yeah, good. Come on, hija, come on.
Let's go. Claudia's hibiscus post
Oh,
hair is
that
a beautiful
looks
masterpiece.
good.
But no matter who walks away with the trophy, they're both master chefs to me.
Who's making that
Claudia
noise?
is signing the
Claudia?
plates with her initials.
Yes,
And it has the sauce. Brilliant.
You got this, Derek! You got this!
Is that her signature?
10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and stop!
It's beautiful, Claudia. It's beautiful.
Look at us. Incredible.
I hope you're proud.
Yes, we are.
Please, both of you, present your stunning desserts.
Wow, they
Absolutely stunning.
both
Derek, taking a look at Claudia's, how do you feel?
It looks amazing. Real honor cooking next door.
Now it's time for the
Well,
most
those are fan
critical
of the
tasting
14.
of the
Thank
entire
you.
lives. Your final
Welcome
course.
back.
Please, very carefully, lift those stunning desserts inside the MasterChef restaurant. Thank you.
Claudia is a very tough competitor. She put up one hell of a dessert and a fight. She's definitely making me earn this.
Derek, please bring us your dessert.
Thank you.
Derek, please tell me about this dessert.
Here you have a lemon mousse and a dark chocolate shell with a green tea cake and a raspberry sauce.
You should be so proud. Look at that. The bright red from the raspberry sauce, that lemon mousse is so beautifully intact. I mean, it's aerated, which is a sign of a great mousse, and just that paper-thin layer of tempered chocolate. It's gorgeous.
Thank you.
I was nervous that it was going to be too many flavors all over the place, but they really do work.
Thank you.
You know, I mean, the chocolate raspberry is classic. The, microwave green tea cake, very creative and delicious. That lemon mousse is awesome. I could eat this all day. I love this.
Here's the thing. Technically, you nailed it. You pulled it off brilliantly. The texture of the mousse, lovely, light, aerated, but we're getting down to the wire. So we're nitpicking. You wasted 15 minutes out there tonight, pissing around with that sponge cake. There's one rule in my kitchen. If it's not right, take it off.
I couldn't give up. That was all. That was all that was going through my head.
Why couldn't you give up?
My mom. Because her voice is in my head. Don't give up. You can do it. And I did.
Thank you.
Okay, Claudia, let's see if your dessert can match Derek's.
Okay, to be fair, they
Claudia,
both
please describe
have
your
their
last
stories.
course for the
Claudia
evening.
with her
I've
daughter.
brought you a hibiscus poached pear with a key lime custard and a pepita cinnamon brittle.
They both have plot armor.
This is a really eye-opening dessert, and it is 100% all about the pear. They're tender, the sauce,
And I wanna
the
eat
glaze
that
around
pear.
them is explosive and tart. Obviously, you were having trouble with the key lime flan, but the texture, I mean, it is beautiful.
The pumpkin seed or pepita cinnamon brittle with that little pinch of salt is, like, you need to sell it by the bagful at Claudia's Cocina. Incredibly successful.
Thank you, Chef.
Wow,
Love the hibiscus fragrance. That's nice. It's sort of perfumed. Delicious. Flan could be more oozing of lime. I need the citrus punch. I need the wake up. But, I love it. It's an amazing finish. Well done.
Thank you.
Both of you. Incredible. The next time we see you both, we'll be crowning one of you America's next MasterChef.
I don't know who's gonna win.
Please,
They
head back
both
into the
did
kitchen
so well.
so we can try to figure this out. Thank you both.
Jesus,
Thank
take
you,
the
Chef.
wheel.
Great job.
I only can choose who I want to win based on their plot
Finish.
armor.
I mean, two amazing desserts, but they both were making mistakes tonight, and one stopped
So Claudia's
and started
story
again, and one continued.
tugs on
That's
my
the difference between those two
heartstrings.
desserts tonight.
Derek has always
I think they're
been
both really
a real
good cooks.
visionary in terms of what modern food looks like, and I think tonight was no different.
I served the judges art on a plate. I've pushed the boundaries, and I feel like
Wow,
I
look at
consistently
that.
did that in this
Look,
entire
even
competition.
if I'm
A chef is somebody
Thank you
that's
for gifting
defined
another
by what they can
10.
do with everyday ingredients and make it delicious.
Yes.
No one does that better than Claudia.
I can walk away today knowing that
Thank you
I
so
put every
much.
ounce of my passion into all of those
Dude.
dishes. This is my
Thank
culture.
you.
This is my journey. This is me.
Do we have a winner?
Absolutely.
Graham?
Without a doubt.
I agree. Do we have a winner?
Absolutely.
Graham?
Without a doubt.
I agree.
I came here to win this, to show my mom that she made the right sacrifices so I could make
Oh
my
my
dreams
God.
come true. That's what
This
this whole
is
journey is
it.
about. And I'm one person away from keeping that promise to her that I will be the next Master Chef.
No matter what decision comes down the pipe, I know that I have a beautiful life. It may not be the richest of lives, but I have a beautiful life, and if I win, dreams do come true.
I've seen a lot of home cooks become great in this kitchen, but you two have smashed the barrier. You both have been phenomenal.
Thank you, Chef.
Thank you, Chef.
And that's why we would like both of you to switch places with us. Congratulations.
I forgot that they do this.
One of you is about to win a $250,000.
Holy
One of you
money.
is about to win their own cookbook that will go on sale around the world. And one of you is about to win this incredible
Bubba
trophy.
Joe 122, thank you for the 9 months. Happy 9 months, thank you.
It was so close. America's next great Masterchef is... Congratulations.
Commercial?
Claudia!
Oh! You know, I really thought they were going to say Derek. I'm not going to lie. I thought Derek was going to win. But I want Claudia to win based on her plot. I'm really happy for her. I really thought Derek was going to win.
Dreams come true, and it doesn't matter
I feel
where
like
you
they're
come
both
from.
really
You can 100,000,000% make something happen for yourself if you just dig really freaking deep and become the best version
I'm really
of
happy
you
though because I don't know, when I heard that she's just a single mom and she shares a bed with her daughter.
You were brilliant, okay?
I just imagine that and I'm like,
incredible. I
bruh.
have so much respect for him. He has been a front runner from the beginning of the competition. He pushed me to be the chef that I am today. I love you.
Congratulations. Claudia put up one hell of a fight. It was epic and it was a great battle, and you know, making it this far, I know I made my mom proud.
I feel like when you're like a finalist,
I'm first Latina Master Chef.
you'll be
Soy
okay too,
la
right?
maestra chef.
Like, I want to know what Derek's doing now. Like, is he still Gucci? Like,
Good job, Dad. After MasterChef, Derek got married and took his wife's surname. Aw, and is now Derek Fox. Cool. He helped open a restaurant in LA. That's huge. And has done a number of pop-up dining events across the USA. That sounds pretty huge. Dude, to help open a restaurant in LA, bruh, that's a bantab. That's a bantab. Yeah. If I like, the last name Fox is pretty cool, not gonna lie. I know, I really like hearing men take women's surnames. And it's just like a bit of like, I don't know, it's like cool to see, I guess, because it's not common, you know? So yeah. I watched all of season 6 with you. Thank you. Thank you for watching with me, and thank you so much for the generous gifted subs today. Seriously, I really appreciate it. You have no idea. I went to visit family and I traveled during the holidays, so my sub count kind of took a tank, but my goal was to rebuild it this year. Yes. Okay, so as you all probably saw during the last episode, Pokey did get banned from reacting to Avatar. Although I'm not watching Avatar, I'm still going to be a little bit more careful, and I'm going to take a break from MasterChef just to like see what's going on, you know?